I came to laugh at you. Fingers!
Is it Friday? I think it is. Ooh. Hello. I am Jazza. I am here. I am here to play more Wild Arms. That's all I want to do forever. Well, not forever. Okay. Who the hell showed up? Hello, Chuffler. Hello. Hello, Alky. Hello. Hello, Steel. Hello. And hello, Blazy. Hello. How are we? It's chilly out. It's not snowing, but there are vestiges of snow laying about and cold air a-blowing. I'm just sitting here contemplating a few things. Like the fact that we might be getting it. Hey, Melpo! Melpo, you'll be interested if you didn't already see in the Discord. They are remaking the Varginha incident. Well, not remaking, remastering. Which, you can't remake that. It was chilly outside, so I have chili inside my tummy. Heh. Chili would go hard. Yep, they're doing it. There's a Steam page. And guess what? I did a little research. The guy behind it is the programmer on Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. So truly, I think the Brazilian game dev community has a soft spot in their heart for the Varginha incident, which is what I keep wanting to play it. They're remaking Outlive 2. I think you mentioned that one before. That's like a horror game. No, that's the real-time strategy game. Yeah. I was worried it was going to be like that Scarface remaster where it's a scam, but no. Now they got legit people behind it. So am I looking forward to it? Brazil game scene is opening wings. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a long ass history. Cause like what? The American and Japanese game, like the history of their games, even that's like got a bunch of holes in archiving shit. Just think about all the other countries that have a whole like pedigree. Hi Loki, hi, how are you doing? If Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 was so good, then where is 2 and 1? I think 2 and 1 exist. But I don't think they were like as, I don't know, I haven't looked into them. I don't think they were as polished as the first two. In the past, we were used to reskinning Japanese games. Yeah, and Grand Theft Auto, apparently. Oops. That was not the result of beer, but I did get the good stuff. I got the Fandomond. It's in the fridge. I'm gonna grab some of those while I'm doing a long JRPG session. La fin du monde. I'm still hanging out here because we haven't hit 10 minutes. I feel like I gotta wait for it to be properly 5 p.m. before I swap over, but I don't know if I need to do that. You know what I'm gonna do though, in celebration of this momentous breakthrough in gaming history. There's only one thing you can do. People are trying to put drug dealer in the game awards. They should. Why not? It's better than Call of Duty Black Ops 12, whichever one we're up to. I'm here. Sippy. Oh, I was still up there, but now I'm back here. Sippy some beer while jerping my streamness. I don't know what that means. Thank you. On debut game category. Yeah, that's the thing. What is that a debut game? I mean, it's questionable when like the other games by a dev might be, little projects on Itchy or whatever. The Megabonk guy seeked his spot. Doesn't. Okay, isn't that guy also someone who made a bunch of little games? This was rumors. I don't know why I was looking this up, but I was looking up the Megabonk dev, and people theorize that he's actually been around for a while, and he changed his moniker, so you will, and then released Megabonk. It's his first commercial game. Okay, yeah, that's true. That does make a difference when you get it on storefronts. What was I saying? Oh, to mark this momentous occasion, I would like to watch what introduced me to this fine video game, which is this video. It's like, what, 24 minutes? That's doable.
In 1996, in the city of Virginia, Brazil, it is believed that humanity came into contact with extraterrestrial beings of unknown origin.
Classic
and that the
civvy.
military seized the
Why is it in French? What? What's it in French? Why is it always some random language? He was a YouTuber and he had a game in the making, but scrapped the project and his community got mad, so he made a pseudonym. Why did they get mad? Oh, is it one of those cases where they were working on something, everyone was excited in their ring, and then, it fell through for whatever reason? Glue, I think, is Glue? No, Glue isn't still streaming.
Creatures, and has been involved in a sinister
Okay.
cover-up ever.
That happens a lot where they're like working on a game and then it just doesn't work out, but people like don't understand that sometimes you just don't finish projects and sometimes you move on to different ones. That I get it. Gamers are awful.
Since this event has become infamous in Brazil, where the strange sightings and alleged capture of alien organisms is known as the Virginia incident.
So what, is the Virginia incident like Brazil's Area 51? Is that basically what it is? That's my understanding. What am I looking for? I'm looking for you because I don't really
Naturally,
need
this
you
was
right
turned
now.
into a video game. Not just a game, an FPS, the first.
Making a
to ever
shooter
come
with a
out
lot of
Brazil,
movement-based
selling
stuff.
22,000 copies, mostly in Russia, and the developers were contacted by the United States Special Forces who wanted to use the game to train its operatives. This goes deep, kids, deeper than anything
I think
I've
this
ever
is a
seen.
joke,
This
but I'm
game
not
launched
sure.
in
More like the first
1998
alien that
running
come in contact with us.
DOS? Oh. Oh no.
Well, I mean, DOS.
Oh no.
I mean,
It's hard
Roswell
nowadays
is
to find
like
worthy DOS trash. Where do you
kind
go
of like
after the
that. I
likes
don't
of
think it's
Capstone
considered the
and Island
first
Peril?
contact,
Isle of
in
the Dead, I'd rather not, and I still haven't beaten it.
UFO circles, but it is like the most famous
That game,
incident.
so I went looking, and a patron, followed by a surprising number of others, told me about
We don't
this
have a
game.
secret base. Our
And I would
military is like a
never,
bunch of clowns
ever
trying to buy
forgive those
Viagra with
people.
government
Though it's
money.
technically Brazilian jank, not Slav jank, which
I have noticed.
doesn't disqualify it.
At least you throw them in prison sometimes, though. You got that going for you.
Oh,
Play the game, Civvy.
Look at that weapon
I'm
sway.
gonna play the shit out of it. Officially, on the record, the Virginia incident, which is
Incidente
not pronounced how you
em
think it's
Virginia.
pronounced, is Brazil's first foray into the world of action games, and it is... boot up the game and you're in for some crispy
Beautiful.
90s DOS cutscenes. I'm ready, man. Let's do this.
Jambok Blue, this is Romeo Indian, Jambok Blue here. It was the first time in Historica's military here was mostly untouchable.
Jambuque azul com contato visual. Alvo se aproximando rapidamente. Que diabos? Azul 2.
This is documentary footage of it.
Afirmativo, Asa Azul. Acelerando muito.
Romeu Índia, alvo acelerou bruscamente e sumiu.
Perdemos
This game came out in 1998.
You start at the crash site, look at all these adorable ETs.
Beautiful. Beautiful audio. Is this
Oh,
is this
shit,
how
we're
every day
bad
starts
guys
in
for this one.
Brazil?
Are we the bad guys? Okay, this is one of those
Also
games
came
where
out in
I have to go into
1998.
DOS
You
bots
were
and
you were
manually
born
read
or
the
you
keyboard
came
and
out?
the controls because there aren't any
'Cause
options for it.
Either of
You have the
those
standard
apply.
arrow keys to move. Mouse turning works, but aiming up and down is page up and page down, sort of like in the build engine. But to jump, you press home, and to crouch, you press end, which is not going to work for me. So what you're
This is how games used to be controlled sometimes. In 98 though. Ite Virginia is like gray visitor but brown with red eyes. Well, there's a few aliens in this game.
Seeing here is the optimal control scheme. I'm actually playing this the best that anyone has ever played it.
I hate setting up DOSBox. It requires so many menus and shit. And there's so many different versions and forks. If you know how to set up one, you don't necessarily know how to set up the other. I like it when it's set up for me.
Water, and then you'll find an MP special, and the level ends when you get another...
Hi, Mo. Hi. How are you doing? Hope well.
The level ends when you pick that up.
Guy here tried to research UFO site using hypnosis to bring people back to the time it happened.
No, get out of the way. Get out of the road.
No! He died. He's naked.
No, no. Why did you take your clothes off first?
For sex. And he discovered most cases was... Oh. That's not good. But that is also common in the military. Tad under the weather, but nothing serious. Coffee helps. Yeah, I'm there. I got caffeine for now. But
Okay, so
I
that
got
means,
beers.
warning, you must rescue the shuttle at any cost.
Formatting.
Your people are not prepared to handle our technology. I think that's
So we
probably
stopped the
true,
research.
but we don't put
I
orange
think
text
you
over a
should
transparent
continue
background,
the
so we got that
research.
going for us. One moment. Receiving
I think you
life
should
signs from a survivor.
keep
Proceed to the
keep
city
digging into
hospital.
that, 'cause
Looks
it
like
seems
I'm already
serious.
there. I gotta stroll in casually, play it cool. There's a lot of soldiers around here.
Over there.
Yeah, okay.
This is crazy after watching the trailer for the remaster, which I might might dig that up.
Over there.
Jesse's server ping woke me up. Is the ping that loud? I'm not gonna lie, I always have Discord pings turned off. Didn't handle it well. Like, he got really sad because he loved UFOs. Oh, he wanted it to be like fantastical UFO stuff. And it was not. You lied. You lied about the nap or about waking up because of the ping?
Or gun blazing. This is the MP
The ping
special
set to
found
strong
2
bad
and
techno as
3 on
well.
the keyboard. Done that.
Now, that's only if my bitrate craters. So, again, I don't know if anyone hears it. I have it set up if, like, my bitrate is incredibly low for long enough, it starts playing. Because what I discovered was I had a bad tendency of, streaming, getting, locked in on the game, and then glancing over and being like, oh, nobody's been able to see shit for the last 5 minutes. So, I don't even know if anyone ever hears that. The nap was real. I just magically woke up 3 minutes before stream. What do you mean magically?
That look nice, that's great. 2 selects it and makes it like a semi-automatic, and 3 is full auto, as in it fires twice every time instead of once. I wouldn't say
That's
that this
full
game
auto.
has AI as much as I'd say it has sprites that kind of know where you are and will kind of move in that direction and will always hit you while shooting. You can stun lock
OBS
one at a
original
time. There are about
plugins or
500 of them in
downloaded
this
plugins
level.
to do that. I use, what's it called? Advanced Scene Switcher, which I don't actually use it to switch scenes, really. Because, I don't know. The way I learn plugins and all my streaming software is there's one really obtuse thing I want to do. So I look up how to do that. And then sometimes I accomplish it. Yeah. I got Advanced Scene Switcher. I got Sammy. I am not updating it. I'm trying to keep it pre-AI slop, which is a problem because it keeps asking if I want to update, and I keep having to say no. However, I did see on Blue Sky that one of the Sammy former devs is working on an alternative. So I am very excited about that, And I got StreamerBot, which I think there's things StreamerBot can't do that Sammy can, which is why I'm looking forward to it. They're gonna hopefully pull a UZ Doom. Lead dev using AI slop. We're gonna give you basically the same thing, but without that shit. No alarm or anything. I just awoke. That's weird. That's not that weird.
Their character coughs when he gets shot, and after he's dead, he's still got some pep in him, you know? He moves faster than normal.
Damn.
This game lets
Even
you
in
save
death, we're
anywhere, so we're
zooming.
gonna be doing that a lot.
No, not the ladies in orange shirts. This is where they make them.
I know what you're thinking, and yes, this is exactly as bad as it looks. As far as I know, there's no ammo limit, so you can keep picking up magazines forever. The NPCs react to you holding a gun, but you can't get very far without doing that, so don't worry about it.
This is true.
Run, shoot, no aliens, shoot no aliens. This game is called
The crazy thing is Alien Anarchy. The crazy thing
incident for this video title because that's the original title.
I did look up the trailer, and it shows a lot of these little segments, but they're running at a stable frame rate. It's demon shit.
And also, it's easily confused with the word vagina.
Ha! This is true.
Oh, what the,
The void.
You'll see some areas with 3D models in them. Decorations, tables, chairs, cars, and the game starts to chug whenever these are on screen. I'll tell you why in a bit, you'll love it. I'm never entirely sure what direction gunfire is coming from, and I'm almost positive that soldiers are appearing out of nowhere to shoot at me. Like, they weren't there before, right? You guys are seeing the same thing that I'm seeing.
The Virginia
This is
incident.
a standard FPS game. You pick up health, armor, ammo, shoot soldiers, lots of soldiers.
Meh. What was that? Whoa! I forget about the audio
At the end
design.
of this level, you'll find an operating room with the alien you're looking for. It's fully 3D, and it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
At the end of each level, you get another message on your alien datapad that tells you your next objective. You have to head to a military school to get a bioproc that you need for a shot.
I need-
And man, I was not expecting
Well,
a
I'll bring
moving
up
vehicle in
what
this
I
game
need.
for however short a
'Cause
time.
he's gonna mention
You'll
it.
notice that the floor textures don't move right, which was common for early 3D engines like this one,
Mm-hmm.
from the same year that brought us Half-Life, Unreal, Thief, Blood 2, Crash Bandicoot 3, Turok 2.
None of these are as good.
Banjo-Kazooie, Apocalypse with Bruce Willis, Metal Gear Solid, Gex Enter the Gecko, Goemon's Great Adventure, Bust a Groove, fucking Half-Life. Okay, so gaming in Brazil in the 90s wasn't great. Brazil would tax imports to the point that buying a console might cost more than twice as much as the actual console
Brazilians,
itself,
is this
because you'd
true?
end up paying 4,000 reals or 1,500 USD for a PlayStation 4. Although the import
Damn.
taxes were significantly cut in
That's
the
how
last
much
few
RAM
years.
costs.
Are you guys ready for more?
I assume. I hear RAM is expensive. I contemplated maybe, because I got good RAM, I got 64 gigs, but I contemplated maybe getting that, what's it, D something 5. Apparently, though, people are like, no, not now. How much is RAM now? RAM used to be the cheapest thing to upgrade. And by used to be, I mean like months ago. So I'm going to blame AI. I'm sure AI is to blame. Just download more RAM. Good
Oh, I
tip.
hope so. You'll get some grenades here, which is nice. They're janky and awkward, but it's something. Great for clearing out the trenches, because looking up and down, right? Looking up and down is great and all until you realize that because the mouse also moves the character on the Y-axis, and when you move the character, your aim recenters. You can hold a button down to mouse aim, but while you're mouse aiming, it still recenters.
We're
if you
dividing
move,
by
so you're
zero
moving
here.
with the mouse while aiming with the... Anyway, have a look at these explosions. They're
Video
beautiful.
games don't even work. The PlayStation is
I
capable
know
of
these
amazing
motherfuckers are
effects.
shooting at me through walls, but I don't know if it's intentional or not. You never know if a game wants realistic bullets that can penetrate walls, right? You might think this game is hard. It isn't right now because there's health and armor pickups everywhere. Each health pickup gives you 25, and each armor pickup gives you 50. So you go underground at the military school into some kind of tunnel system that's full of soldiers. That's the only
this
enemy
real?
you face so far. There's a second type with a rocket
there a
launcher, but
tunnel
he's not
under the
much of a
military
problem.
school?
I'm not sure if I saw even one of them get a
Brazilians?
shot off this whole time. I know what motherfuckers are shooting at me through walls, but I don't know if it's intentional or not. You never know if a game wants realistic bullets that can penetrate walls, right? You might think this game is hard. It isn't right now because there's health and armor pickups everywhere. Each health pickup gives you 25, and each armor pickup gives you 50. So you go underground at the military school into some kind of tunnel system that's full of soldiers. That's the only enemy you face so far. There's a second type with a rocket launcher, but he's not much of a problem. I'm not sure if I saw even one of them get a shot off this whole time. When you get to the surface again, you need to be reminded that this is Brazil, so here's a soccer field. I think this game tries to
Yeah.
do realistic locations. It's kind of like a
It's
build engine
football.
game in a
It's
way,
football.
except I will not say that
Amerifat.
this game is worse than Tech War. I won't do it. The way the soldier...
Okay. Okay, now I can bring it up. If they can remaster the Varginha incident, they can remaster Tech War. I played that on stream, but unless I was, doing something wrong, I think there was a switch that was not functioning, so I couldn't beat it. I was playing it with a, generic build engine source port, so might have been that. It was not a source port built especially for Tech War. So I need that game functional to the extent it can ever be functional, so I can play it again. I want William Shatner to once again berate me.
AI works is that there's a lot of times where you'll round a corner and then there'll be a dozen of them there, but they can't seem to turn around to face you or chase you down, but they're an obstacle nonetheless, even after you get a rocket launcher.
Woo! Shanty! Hi. How are you doing? Holy shit. Good to see you, buddy.
After you've made it through the maze of tunnels and caves, you'll...
We're watching an old Civi video about the Varginha. I'm sorry, I want to say vagina, but it's not. The Varginha incident, because they just announced a remaster coming, which is crazy. And it does not appear to be a scam. Somehow. Hope you're doing well.
recover the bioproc.
I wonder if this is what all the games I play look like to people that haven't seen the actual jank like this.
You're told to go to downtown Sao Paulo to rescue a deserter being hunted by G-men in the subway. This is kind of cool. You can't even enter the subway
Hi,
unless you use
Glo.
the correct
Hi,
turnstile.
Glo.
I like the
How are you
idea that
doing?
you have to keep a low profile around these
Glo.
intimidating-looking agents. So I'm looking for a deserter. Where do I start? We've got agents standing
How
on
well,
the
Glo.
tracks. None of the tunnels seem to go anywhere, which is fine because the trains don't. So what am I
Jazarg.
supposed to do? I found a locked door. There are keys in this game. I'm guessing I have to find an entrance into a different part of the subway, so I try that for a while. This is wrong. No, what you're supposed to do is go in and start shooting those agents like a madman because
Parents
they have
may
the key
do
you
that
need.
way.
But not that key.
Same.
No, it's another key. You need two
They
keys.
turned me
and
into
don't
a
you dare
rootin',
fuck up
tootin',
and kill
hot
too many
dog
civilians
eating
who will wander into your
Elvis
line of
cowboy.
fire. Don't you do it. Warning, local police are on the way. As a safety measure, this device will
I'm willing to
destroy
bet
itself.
that these
Slaughtering innocent
developers
people is
tried
not our
their
policy.
best
We
with
regret
what they
having
had
trusted this important mission
in
to someone like
1998.
you.
I don't like having to
In
wash
Brazil.
the blood of innocence off my hands. Don't
There
make
he
me
is.
do it again.
No, Civi, you're trying to be nice. Don't talk about Tech War. But seriously, this is giving me Tech War flashbacks. You have to not kill civilians.
Tech
Get
War!
inside the station, shoot all these G-men, get 2 keys, enter the tunnels in the back, and then find this guy, who tells you that the shuttle was transferred to a ship off the coast of Rio. A big vehicle level. You guys are going very build engine for this. You start off being shot with a rocket.
Is this in the build engine?
You gotta swim over to the other side of the boat, and
Oh, this is a good shit.
the game crashes as soon as I touch the stairs. I reload and the game crashes as soon as I touch the stairs. Fine, good. The third time, I get up the stairs and onto the ship, and then I save my game so that I never have to try and climb those cursed stairs again, and the game crashes. So I get onto the ship again, and the game crashes. I
Lovely
restart the
sounds.
level and then get to the stairs, and the game crashes. I had a hunch as to why this was happening. Because at the very start of the game, I'd noticed something odd. My CPU cycles were set to max in DOSBox, and so I took falling
Ew.
damage every time I jumped. So
You
I
have a
thought,
flipper
okay,
zero.
let's turn
What's
the
a flipper
cycles
zero
down.
again? And it
it
runs
worked,
Doom?
Usually. My
mean, everything
DOS
runs
machine
Doom.
wasn't shitty enough for this game. Would have been
Well,
cool
hell
to run
yeah.
it at a speed where polygonal models didn't make the game lag.
Is that
but
like
oh
a
well.
handheld
I played
device?
this in DOSBox, and I can't show you how it would run on original hardware.
All I
can
know
say that
about
I've never had this much
handheld
problem
gaming
with DOSBox
lately,
with any
other than
game, where I would have to
Switches,
play with the settings
there's
to get to that
Steam
sweet
Deck.
spot where it runs, but not too fast.
And Microsoft tried. Did they try?
A game never crashed on me because
Is that
it was
the
running
word
too
for it?
fast, even when I limited the cycles, to the point where something even as shitty as Island Peril didn't fight with me this much. When I look at the few gameplay videos that exist on YouTube, I can see the game behaving differently, much faster, and under one of those videos is a comment saying to use an older version of DOSBox. And I did, and the crashes on
This shit. I hate when you gotta run an older version. The reason why I had so much like Z fighting with Deadly Premonition is because apparently it runs way better in an earlier version of RPCS3 that I couldn't get working. Check DMs. I'm scared. Oh. Okay. How long's this video? It's only 3 minutes. Okay, Flipper Zero. So true, bestie. Flipper Zero. DMing streamer live on Twitch. People do that. Although, if you're gonna DM me when I'm streaming, probably mention it in the comments, because I'm not gonna notice. Flipper feels good, man. I button waiting. Am I a joke to you? Antenna. Okay, how does this work? Is this like a Tamagotchi? No, apparently not. It's an all-in-one tool with a dolphin. JD Vance, stay away from this. JD Vance shoves one of these up his ass every day. Political humor, folks. All-in-one tool to begin with. Nobody post. Oh, that's the Jordan Peterson, which is set to Hunter because that is another user that I haven't interacted with Hunter in a while. Maybe I should find a different application. Wait, is that Jordan Peterson or is that... No, that's Hunter Biden. That's Hunter Biden. Why did I think that was Jordan Peterson for a moment? That's Hunter Biden. God, my brain. It runs Doom and FNAF Flippers. Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm gonna be real here. I know nothing about FNAF. I know one thing about FNAF. This is where all of my familiarity with the lore comes from. No, wait, that's not it. This is it. And I never want to learn anything more. In fact, I don't want to play this, but I'm going to. Because you need to suffer. Okay, this is worse than I even remember. You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm going to the good part. Ew. Shut up!
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want...
This is all I know about the lore!
Where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car, and it is going to hit me.
Never seen this? Well, you're not gonna see it. I forgot how painful this is. Just know your niece loves FNAF. I never got into FNAF. I'm glad the children have something
this
they're
level
into.
actually stopped and I could play it. And so I played through a bunch of this terrible game again, set to a fixed 70,000 cycles instead of the 35,000.
There is a ball,
ran
and it's
basically
going to
the
hit
same, except
me.
This time I decided to turn the difficulty down, which you can do in the options. There's a music setting too. This game has
Diffic.
music, and I can't get that to work, but it doesn't matter. I don't think the music is going to make this game better. Not only is damage basically insignificant on the easiest difficulty, so you can get shot and it might take 1 point of your health and armor, your guns use less ammo. They can fire without using
I
any
think
ammo.
they might have the music in the remaster functioning and working. It actually sounds kind of... Look, I'm just going to pull it up. It's actually kind of a jam, actually. Let's see, is that on YouTube or do I got to go to Steam? Did they put it up here? No. No, just various alien. Okay. So this is what you will be able to... I am not spelling that right at all. Here it is. Ganha vida. So this looks about the same. No, it's running a little better. Not this music. 27 Anus Depot. El Resurgira. I think this is from the game. It actually kind of bops. Oh, wait a minute. This is what the remaster looks like. This is what the game was. They made the game work. Also, is that 90 FOV? What in the fuck? MIDI slap bass, yeah. Shame that it never got working, well, in DOSBox at least. Hi, McDoomington. How are you doing? Are you all ready? Well, I am. I don't think most people are, but I am. I'm willing to bet it was some programming error. Or maybe it's like, you know, sometimes you need this CD, some weird shit. So they always gotta put it in the game, in the remasters and source ports and stuff.
At all.
Anyway, back to how this game should run properly.
And I would suggest playing the game
970.
through it or sort of stumble. It's still not a good
Learning,
time.
I hate myself because I want to play these Parry
Souls
Souls games.
Why?
I'm in.
Well, let's go back to the...
People get mad about those games. They're like, there's too many of them. I'm fine with them. I thought Sekiro was excellent. I don't know if I, like, have a particular affinity for it. I'll play them if they're good. I don't feel the need to play every last one. Are you talking about Lies of P and that shit? Because what? There's Lies of P, there's Black Myth Wukong, there's Sekiro is my first Souls game. Well, there's a lot of people who say it's not really a Souls game, but I guess it's as much a Souls game as, like, Kingsfield. So, I don't know. It was a good game. I would like to play it again, but it was kind of a brutal experience. Yeah, I did die a lot to, well, and kind of a spoiler. I'm not even talking about the last boss. The one that kept killing me was well, spoilers. I'm gonna try solo leveling one, I think. Oh yeah, there's a solo leveling game. What are our thoughts on solo leveling? Because I hear people complain about it. I don't really know what it is. I'll play them if they're good, but I don't need to play them or rage over their existence. Yeah. I don't know shit about it either. I guess you're leveling solo. I guess you're just going off. Well, not you, the main character. Is it like Sword Art Online? I burped again.
Subway. Remember what a bitch it was to find those 2 keys that the G-Men
Yeah,
dropped?
okay.
Okay, on the easiest skill, one of those keys doesn't drop at all.
Apparently the
So
game
in my
plays like a
quest to give this
Souls-like.
game a fair shake and do my
I mean,
best to
that's
mitigate
cool,
any
but only the
crashes that I'm
main
having
character
through
could
DOSBox
level.
Emulation, I still broke it. And from
Why?
what I can tell, I've only fixed the
Actually,
crashes
don't
in the
tell me. I
boat
don't
level.
care.
And, might I add,
I'll
that saving
care
the
if
game
I
takes a strangely
decide to
long
watch
time
it or
and even longer
read
when you
it
turn
or
the
whatever.
cycles down, like 10 whole seconds. Now, I respect the ambition of this game, especially with this level. Look at it. It's not derelict from Duke 3D, but the sky and the water, that's kind of cool.
Well,
you guys like crate
I would
bases?
imagine Duke 3D had a lot more resources. Is it a show? I mean, yeah,
You
I
meet
think
some kind
so.
of new monster in this level, this monkey thing.
Pretty much
I have
everyone's
no
just
idea
stuck at
what it's
whatever
doing
level
here or
they
what
start
species
at.
It's supposed to be, but it's fast and I hate it. I'm supposed to get below deck on this ship somehow, but instead I just
It's
fall
kind
into
of
the
a
cargo bay and run around
boring
trying to find the keys that
concept,
I
I'm
need.
not gonna
And
lie.
it's-
I don't know
Please,
why I should
no
care
more.
about that.
I want to get off. You know, I'm on the 4th level of this game, and I've been playing it for almost 5 hours. I noticed here that the enemies
At least
also
as far
seem
as
to
I can
attack you
tell,
when they're dying, and also not
I'm
during
special
attack
because I
range.
can level up. Isn't it like originally a Korean manhwa or something?
What? Task accomplished. Computer terminals on this base indicate that the shuttle is still in Stone Drome. Sounds like the Greys didn't manage to activate it. Confirming Stone Drome location, ancient city.
Where's Stone Drome?
Nope, not even gonna try. Ancient city, yeah, cool setting, but it's a bunch
that
of
a real
guys who
place?
mashed together, caves full
It's
of
about a guy who
I can't really
unlocks
show you much of it
game
because my
system.
original
We
recording
can
of this
necromance
level
monsters and
inexplicably came
people's.
out of 6 hours of
Oh,
nothing.
this sucks. I hate when it don't record people's essence into shadows like a necromancer. People hate it because it's the new top anime slop when there were better choices. Okay, so it's just a show. Is it good? I don't know. There's other things to watch and worry about.
They don't want you to know about it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. No footsteps. It's alright, but Crunchyroll insisted on making it godlike. Fucking Crunchyroll.
You know what? No, that's fine.
Oh, hey, City.
Hi, Cancer Mouse. Don't ask about the
Fucking
candle.
hate
What's with the
Crunchyroll.
candle?
I hate you so much.
I just came to say goodbye. As you may have heard,
No
I've got
Python.
a prominent role in a show on Netflix.
Oh, you back doing children's programming?
No, I'm in Netflix's Biohackers.
Anybody watch Biohackers? I don't know what this is.
Jesus, I hope those actors are all right.
That's right, Civvy. Now I'm getting a piece of the money. All those filthy, greedy
Okay, Katie, shut it
Hollywood-
down.
Hey, subtitles. He did not say Greeks. He said greedy. This sounds way worse than what he actually said. Oh no. Ugh. Auto-generated subtitles,
I
am
got
I
the
right?
game's BFG in this level, and here's a demonstration on these goons who can't even begin to pathfind.
It's like the Men in Black gun.
It's weird, it's janky, I can't say for sure how it really works, so it's definitely part of this game. It's open to the military base. The fun
Not
was
those
the
goons.
First time I played it, oh boy, the crashes.
Ugh. Tinnitus time. I will drink water. I'm gonna be drinking something else
Oh,
after the
fuck,
ad break.
Come on now. It's the zero health thing. But now I'm dead. I guess I'll reload and... Oh, for fuck! I would save my game every 10 feet or so to make sure that I could make some progress, meaning that the breakdown of the last level time-wise was
This
about
is like
50%
my
moving
experience
and
playing
50%
Fallout the
saving.
Frontier in the last segment. One of these days I'll play Fallout the Frontier on stream. It's not good. Oh, ready your ears.
Now, the goal is to find the alien ship, right? Where might that
I can
be?
just
Find one of
imagine
these
what that
keyboards
sounds
in this
like,
big cylindrical room
not
with spinning
in a
thing
small
where you have
sound
to go
bite.
and get to the lower levels by assuming that there are ramps below you. But also,
I love when
have
you
to go through
can't
the
see what
gauntlet
you're
of
jumping
G-men,
down to.
soldiers, monkey things, and a maze of ugly hallways in some kind of vault. This level took me longer than any of the other levels combined.
Never heard of that game. Which game?
Because what you have to do is try to hit some of these guys who have flawless accuracy, who are above or below you, or maybe they come out of the walls, you know? And you have to find a tiny switch which lowers a wall. You can't know where that wall is, it just looks like all the other ones, except
That Fallout game you mentioned? It's a mod. Oh, yeah. It's a mod.
Hours trying to find a way.
It's a
Because
mod.
As soon as you enter this area, you can see
It was
but
meant
because
to
this game hates me,
be
you can't
Fallout
jump
New
across that
Vegas's
gap.
big
You have the momentum,
total
but gravity
conversion,
works kinda strangely here,
and then
so
it
you
came
fall
out.
down, and that switch from before opens a wall to that key.
The one where you
But I
got
couldn't
you
find the
groom
wall.
a
I couldn't do it until
16-year-old,
finally, by
have sex with
blind
the
luck, I
female
was able to
death
find
claw,
it.
and
So
female
naturally, I
lake
saved my
lurker,
game and continued.
oh, and of course the
Grab
Dove
key, get
considers the
killed,
Enclave as
reload,
Trump
and
supporters. Well, I mean, look, that last one, I see where he was coming from. That's not even the worst of it. You're just mentioning, like, you know, side stuff. The real comedic genius is in the NCR primary campaign. Now that is some amazing slop right there. Oh boy.
Here we go.
There is a segment in there, by the way, where you pretty much have to no clip to finish it. Also, there's a fucking tank battle that functions in the New Vegas engine about as well as you'd think. Even though the vehicles function surprisingly well, other than that bit. I don't know why.
Get it now.
Probably because
This
someone
all
else
races
did
again
it.
If you load the game, and now the only way out is to take some damage from a fall and go all the way back around to get out, and the level keeps getting repopulated with enemies. So no, that's great. This game sure is alien anarchy, huh? I
could
need
run
to
some
stop
more.
for a second,
Run some more
because I
slop.
don't think I've properly discussed.
'Cause I don't
this
know if I've
game.
ever watched the
I'm not sure I
Warlocracy
can
video on that
fully
one.
describe this experience. Every moment is suffering.
It is
and
like an hour,
confusion
but
and
I
regretting
think
every
we
choice
could.
that I have
I think we
made
could
in
get
my
through it.
life that brought me here. Because this is one of the worst things I've ever played. Even playing this game under
Brazil,
the best
you
of
did it.
conditions with everything working, it feels like I've bitten off more than I can chew, you know? I feel like even showing footage
You
of
made
this game
jank.
is punishing you, the viewer, for the sin of wanting to be entertained by true awfulness, for gazing into the abyss, for finally realizing that everything isn't going to be
so excited to be
okay,
able to play
and that
this.
humanity is going to destroy itself, and that's probably for the best.
Damn.
After about 24 crashes and getting lost and killed, finally, I've uncovered the truth. That this game has been hiding a relatively impressive kind of train ride thing underground.
No, I mean,
This is
visually, that
really
actually
cool,
looks
but then
pretty
you have to
impressive.
go and get a red key, and those gray aliens I was told to beware 5 levels ago, and
This bit
what,
is.
6 or 7 hours
Not-
ago,
not the
they
rest
all
of the
have
game.
that BFG weapon that I have, and I don't have any idea how that fucking thing works, so I just run. I get the key there.
Yeah,
You got the
sometimes
shuttle
it's like
back.
that.
There's no boss. You get the shuttle.
Perfect compositing. Guess you can fly it. You just know how to do that. That's a beautiful JPEG.
Oh, that's perfect. Wait, no, we're going too far. This isn't
No.
what I signed up for.
I mean, yes, I want to be with my
Why am I
alien
going
brethren.
into space? Is this part
Take
of
me
the
away
story?
from this
Like,
planet.
Do they think this happened? Does Brazilian Alex Jones know? What? You just go with them? And then the credits roll. In Comic Sans.
Yes!
You want a DOS track?
Yes!
I give you Comic Sans. Wait a minute. This game was sold off to the special
It's
forces
kind of ahead of
to
its
the
time.
game
You'd
in
expect
Ukraine, but
Comic
that's
Sans
impossible.
from
There's only one
something from
explanation. This
the
is
early
game they wanted you to
2000s.
play, not the real one. I mean, in 1998, this game can barely render 3D models. It's just like Alex Jones and Dan Aykroyd said. The real game would have told us
Dan
too
Aykroyd
much.
was right.
There were aliens in Brazil in 1996, but to discredit the sightings, they made a terrible, awful, shitty game based on it. It's a
a
smoke
psyop.
screen rendered in 256 colors. It is a violation of the most basic design codes we have, and it is the best indication of a massive plot in Virginia. Listen, okay, does your phone battery drain when you don't have the Facebook
There's a
app
massive
open?
plot
Where
in
is
my
that power
ex-wife's
going? You think
Virginia.
that's the aliens? Of course you do. That's what you're supposed to think. Zuckerberg isn't an alien, yet. You think the anthropomorphized essence of technological innovation John Carmack left Facebook to create artificial intelligence because he felt like it? Are you insane? He knows. Zuckerberg wanted him gone, but it's dangerous to try and rub him out.
John Carmack's
Trash.
kind of a
When
bitch.
you run out of Kleenex, paper towels, and toilet paper
fuck that
at
guy.
the same time, I'll tell you exactly what happened in 1996. Oh,
John Romero, though,
no,
he can make me his bitch.
no.
Very nice guy.
Roger that. Cold room, 24 hours.
Oh, he's dead. What a shame. Okay, let me see. Democracy. The Frontier. Where are you going, Alki? I need to buy my boob pills. Can you pause stream for like 20 minutes? Thanks. Absolutely. Here, I'll just run this. Did I start
Terrorist
watching
head
this?
start.
I may have gotten
Vegas,
halfway at
the
some
result
point.
of hard work of dozens of people. It took 40 years to make, and then it got released.
Here it is, The
And
Frontier.
then it got unreleased after getting hit by a tidal wave of drama. I've never
Dystopika's
seen
getting a
mod
DLC in
so
December, so I'll
incessantly
almost
mocked.
certainly be
But it
getting
turns
that.
out
I
The
don't
Frontier
remember
is
what that
actually
is.
extremely enjoyable if you condition yourself not to see it as a Fallout game. Instead, think of it as an exotic spin-off. Specifically, the part of the mod this video covers, the NCR story. It's kind of like
hope
a
that wasn't AI.
Fallout-themed Duke Nukem game. Seriously, it checks all the boxes. An over-the-top badass main
Will he
character.
give you a
endless
song?
references to other shooters, urban
Song for what
locations, and
purpose?
Space station levels. A combination of realistic and ridiculous.
What is this song
sci-fi
for?
guns, one-liners borrowed from other media. Bad guys driving vehicles. The Duke kick.
Party's over.
Before we delve deeper
listen
into
to?
the Frontier studies, I will provide a general overview of the mod. It's not structured like a Fallout game. At the heart of everything, there is the NCR main
what
quest.
have I
It's
got?
been in development since 2015, or perhaps even earlier. It's the most ridiculed part of the Frontier. It's the definition.
Virus
so
by
bad
Deltron
it's great.
3030,
The
you know that
NCR
one?
path is, in a sense, the main
That's a
course.
good song.
It's more developed and sophisticated than other plot lines. The way this was explained
Blade Runner-esque
to me, this
Cyberpunk
story
city
was here
builder,
first, and
but
much
without
of
the
mod
management
was
parts, you can just
essentially
focus on
built
making a pretty
around it.
dystopian city.
The
Ooh.
auteur responsible for the
I recommend
NCR
that whole
plot
album, by the
possessed
way.
rare and invaluable toolset knowledge, which is something he leveraged in order to exert a
Thank you for the
tyrannical
shout out,
influence over the
Lucky
rest of the
to
development
Shuffler.
team. The NCR quest line was basically his little fiefdom, and he refused to share or change anything
Yeah.
for anyone. He also went out
Yeah, this mod was basically like a big ol' ego trip for one of the devs, and unfortunately, they all were relying on his code, which is unfortunate.
of his way to not interact with the team. I asked him a lore question, and it took him a full year to respond to me with, "Oh, there is no backstory there." The individual I'm
What?
quoting is the creator of the Legion story. Funny how the NCR
Oh.
and the Legion devs ended up in a state of conflict. All three main quests were written by different people, and all three are mutually exclusive. The Legion and the Brotherhood stories are much shorter, but they seem to be considered less embarrassing and more Fallout authentic parts of the mod. But even here there is controversy. The person who wrote the Legion questline was also responsible for the inclusion of the Lizard People factionlet, itself a
Yeah,
well-deserved
I'm gonna be
target.
honest. Like, I played the NCR campaign, and it was god awful, but I enjoyed myself because it was so bad. People said that the other campaigns were good, so I like started the Brotherhood of Steel quest, and I was like, this is just normal, boring mid. So I don't think any of the writing was good in this mod.
of mockery.
Ain't you that courier fella? The real courier?
I'll be playing the mod with a fresh character who did a total of 0 quests in the Mojave. Nobody here should know
Immersive.
who I am. Sign up for the NCR and get $2,000 when the campaign ends. That's the deal.
Now that you're working for the Frontier NCR...
They're
you're going
okay,
to
but
need
they
a
look
uniform.
amazing next
It's
to the
supposed to
NCR
promote
quest. Yeah, but again, they're boring. They're just fine. The NCR quest is like... It is gloriously shitty. Like, the guy who made that campaign was committed. They were committed. This was their magnum opus. And it was just, like, shitty Metal Gear Solid. That's all it was.
And Unity, or some kind of feel-good crap like that.
Not to get too nitpicky, but this guy looks like he was serving for years or maybe even decades. He would have given a coherent answer to why wear a uniform. The game loves cutscenes and point-of-view switching.
I suppose I could help pass the time by telling our full story.
A flashback sequence. We are outside Helios 1. This is the NCR Brotherhood War. We are about
this has
to kick Elijah
cutscenes.
out of Helios.
At ease, gentlemen.
Which is a bad idea.
The Republic
In-engine
will get another victory
cutscenes.
to celebrate.
The officer's name
Also-
is Blackthorn, like the bad guy in Ultima. All these dudes are
Wait, no. Who was it? Who was it? Do I have this right? Ray Chase. Who was Ray Chase? Trying to get this right. Voiced a major character that was cut from Fallout 4. I didn't know that. Trying to. Okay, no, not him.
NCR
The voice acting
conscripts.
is actually
And after
very
this
good.
mission, we can all go home
Which is
to
unfortunate.
Francis.
Because they're in this. Is this about Fallout
As silly as
Frontier?
it
Yes.
sounds,
Hi,
charging
Tyrant.
is actually a very
I
good
just
idea
had
because
the
character in this
random
cutscene is
remembrance
vulnerable
of
to
this.
damage.
So I decided to watch the Warlocracy video.
They don't have enough medical resources to take care of everyone, so we are ordered to mercy kill our own wounded troops. This scene is a marvel of narrative design. The NCR soldiers are casually walking back and forth as their wounded comrades scream in pain, while some guy is running around shooting them in the head. Oh my god, did you see this? It's a miracle!
He lived!
All hands on deck. The Legion is invading the Hoover Dam. This is their original attempt prior to the events of Vegas. Blackthorn is furious. For some
Yeah, this
reason,
game
he thinks
tries
the
to
NCR president orchestrated
Be
this.
canonical.
Together.
For Hoover Dam, sir.
No.
Tries.
I'm leaving this republic. Let them fight their own battles.
At the time when the nation needed him the most, Blackthorn decided to leave the Mojave, taking people loyal to him to Portland, a place up north, mostly untouched by scavengers. Fuck this stupid shit NCR. We'll make our own state. We'll call it
Yeah, they go to Portland.
NCR 2. No, for real, they still refer to themselves as the NCR despite cutting the ties. It's weird. Nobody in this game behaves like a real person. The NCR main quest
Nope.
was written by a space alien who learned human culture by playing Metal Gear
There he
Solid.
is.
We
Well,
arrive in Portland.
I think you
This
could
guy is
learn
Blackthorn's
some
second in
stuff from
command.
playing Metal Gear
you're the
Solid.
courier.
Oh, here it is.
Correctly.
And you are...
This is voice of Ray Chase, who is an actual voice actor. He's been in a lot of shit. And I guess they brought him on to this mod. I'm sure he's glad about that. I'm sure if you go to a convention, you can ask him about it, and he's willing to talk about it. They were the OG Portland polycule situation. Well, the future. Well, the retro future, because Fallout's like the future of the 50s. Something like that.
Tiberius Rancor? Amazing character naming philosophy. It would be actually really funny if he doesn't end up being a traitor. Presenting
Chapter
the story
1.
in chapters is something the Frontier does. It's not my editing. Yes,
Oh.
it's very strange for a Fallout game.
Yeah, it's a lot about this mod feels like it's meant for a different
Did like
game.
3/4 of the NCR military follow Admiral What's-His-Face into exile? The technology seems more advanced. This is a vertibird equivalent of a Hind helicopter. I like
Yeah, because the NCR, the Splinter group, because they have to add a bunch of cool sci-fi shit, they wind up looking like completely overpowered compared to the actual NCR, which is like a lot of Fallout, you know, factions, a very ramshackle group with not a whole lot of resources at their beck and call. Ooh, well.
Like it, except for the out-of-place looking blue lights.
You wouldn't
My
happen
very
to
own
be the
perception of
courier
time,
of
which
the
is
Mojave.
skewed and
My
fucked, but
name
it's
is
the better
Kev,
one.
and I'm the
Based.
Nerevarine. Yes, a Modern Warfare-styled timed tutorial challenge. It must have taken forever to set up with all the unique assets and scripts.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
game is huge,
again,
by the way.
impressive.
On the Frontier page on Nexus, they
Why?
say Portland is roughly the same size as the Mojave. Getting from one end of the NCR base to the other takes about as much time as getting from Prim to the Ranger statue.
First mission is to place landmines on Burnside Bridge.
The mod is designed for high-level characters and is best played as if it was the final DLC. Hopefully the first mission won't be too brutal.
Well, aside from the usual assortment of mutated animals, you got the scavs.
Scavs are sort of like raiders from Fallout 4. They use jury-rigged but very dangerous technology. Call of Vegas. A bunch of us
Call
behind
of
cover
Vegas.
versus a bunch of them behind cover. Don't worry, most of the campaign is not actually like this. I'm shooting into a wall right now because the game's hitboxes were not set up for this kind of gameplay.
Nope. The hitboxes are real bad in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I know. I have tried shooting over cars, and the game be like, no, you're not gonna do that. Oh.
A vehicle.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of things like this, but the ad break is about to hit, so, well, quick little ad break. We'll come back. We will, I mean, I think we can get through it, but we'll get back, we'll get through this, and then Wild Arms, beer. I'm going to go get beer. Am I? Yes, I am. Okay, music. Is it gonna happen in a moment? All right, you know, I hate you all, so Song's over. Boop. Okay, but we got 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back.
One of this game's gimmicks. Some of them are drivable by the player, others are basically creatures. This is a linear tank escort sequence. The winning move is to stay away from the fighting, only occasionally repairing the tank with a tool borrowed from Battlefield.
What is this, Battlefield?
Our squad members can't die, and the tank is fairly effective at taking out threats. Shooting the guy manning the howitzer seems meaningless. Just wait for the tank to take care of it.
Yeah, so like, here's the funny thing. So like, you fight these howitzers, they have guys on the back, but the guys don't count as guys. The guys count as part of the howitzer. So if you like go into VATS, you target the dudes like they're part of a creature. It's very weird. Having lime soda and tequila, I love Fridays. Definitely not an alcoholic. Well, make sure you drink water and electrolytes, I guess.
The guy manning the howitzer seems meaninless.
Do
Just
not
wait
wake
for the
up
tank to take care
hungover.
of it. As I was playing this, I was sure this is an interior area made to look like an exterior. Mod makers often use this trick for performance reasons. But no, we are exploring the Portland overworld right now. The scavs have a Nebelwerfer. That's cool. Man the howitzer. Shoot the buggies.
Stuff to do tomorrow. Be reasonable.
Very stupid.
Anderson, we've got a problem here. We reached the checkpoint, but no one's here to greet us.
I think Swastika's Caesar lover might have sent us into a trap. A snowy Fallout game is a fun idea, previously done in Operation Anchorage, which I don't think anyone liked.
My mind isn't setting up
Yeah,
properly.
Operation
Why? What's wrong
Anchorage
with it?
sucked.
Wait just a moment. What do we have here?
The Legion armors look more believable now, which I approve of.
The pain you experienced at the hands
Well, I
of
mean,
Mr.
it's
Benton
cold.
is but a mere trifle.
It's a little
compared to
too
what I can
edgelord.
The guy in charge of the Legion in
for me.
Portland knows who Benny is. I don't know who Benny is. I didn't do the quests.
I'm
This is true.
not like the typical wasteland reject courier. I learned to become a
He's
doctor
in the
when I was
fight
very
idol
young.
right now.
The combination of the outfit
a little
and the
awkward.
stance makes him look like a Skyrim character. Joining the Legion in the Frontier requires prior positive reputation with them. We don't have that. I haven't met a single Legionnaire until today. So guess what happens now?
Here is who defies Kaiser.
Oh, this bit.
The Legion. Who defies us.
The courier is being escorted to the crucifixion site. The Legionnaires
Yeah,
are
we're gonna
throwing
get
rocks at
crucified.
us. One of our legs is broken.
Which is a thing the Legion does, but it's usually not like this.
The bad guy, who is not the legate, by the way, sounds like an American TV preacher.
Mm-hmm. That's us!
This is the first scene in the Frontier that's actually well put together.
Zoom.
We have confirmation that the courier has been captured by the Legion.
Anyway, now you
NCR
play
are
as a
planning
different
our
guy.
rescue. It's a sophisticated operation that would involve much of their vertibird fleet. A Call of Duty point of view switch. We will be playing as an elite NCR commando.
Why do
by the
they
name
care about
Hardcase. We've met
the
him
courier
before.
this much? I don't know.
Hell yeah, opposing force vibes.
I don't know if I ever beat
The
opposing
soundtrack
force.
is not bad or anything, but it's
Or even
clearly
played much of it,
inauthentic to
even though I
Fallout
love
and
Half-Life.
Takes time to get used to. Looks like the Legion got the same treatment.
We
as the NCR.
gotta play
Their
it though. We gotta get
anti-air defenses take out a
the
bunch of
roots.
vertibirds before we
Gotta
make
get
it
the
to the
foundation of everyone's favorite
Believe it or
Randy
not,
Pitchford.
Vegas of Duty is actually pretty fun. Superior to Bethesda's attempts at making an FPS
Well,
on this engine.
That's true if you can get it running well, which, by the way, the XVK, it's very helpful for New Vegas. Not for every game, but for New Vegas, it's quite helpful to get it running in Vulkan. I'll just say that.
The bears dissolute profligates.
That's the Preacher. A strange thing about playing as Hardcase is that despite being a temporary protagonist, he has voice dialogue.
Party's over.
Moloch questions our decision-making, sacrificing so much material for one man. I guess my cope is that we pretty
Why
much
the
destroyed
subtitles
his
like
army,
that?
but it's easier to make
Auto-generated. They're
Legionnaires
not
than
even
vertibirds.
Not even close.
The carrier can walk, but the bad guys have one last surprise waiting for us. A motherfucking T-55 tank. I have no idea how it got to Portland. In order to kill it, you open
I don't
the
know how
console,
anyone got
click
to
on
Portland.
the tank and type kill. You do this because shooting it with explosives crashes the game.
Oh.
So how much did we lose?
A lot of weird
Like
crashes
1,000
in this.
helicopters? You better be worth it, courier. As we travel back, one of the vertibirds gets hit by a missile, and Hardcase rappels down to check on the survivors.
That's right. We're right here. Come get some.
The Wolfpack mows down waves of Legionnaires until the cutscene disables us and our body gets torn apart by a bunch of people who don't believe in firearms. Okay, this is kind
Listen
of
to that
cool.
song.
We
This
run
is
out of
fire.
ammo as
Thanks,
the Legate
Jazza. It
shows
is.
up.
It is.
They
I love
won't
Dell.
ever run out of Legionnaires, will they? Wilhelm scream added in post.
Thanks for clarifying. Would have gone with the
We are
Howie
back at
scream
being the
myself.
courier. Blackthorn orders the docs to divert precious medical resources from other patients to us. He just can't get it up without sacrificing at least a dozen troopers. This is his signature move since the Helios op. 60-year-old sacrificer, thank you for your sacrifice. But the docs don't seem to resent us. The next story mission doesn't involve restrictive scripting. We actually get to explore Portland a little. Get out of here, Stalker. The location density seems to be a lot
got that
lower than in
reference.
other 3D Fallouts, which is completely fine. We still get a lot of these random traveling encounters.
Check out the Carter Merc Company. They haven't let me down yet.
The voice acting is okay. The
I hear the
characters are
Piper's Guild is
intriguing.
recruiting.
Is there hope for the frontier? Our job is to recover the bodies of the guys who died rescuing us. The officer gives us this cool
Why?
camo sniper rifle that doesn't look like a Fallout weapon at all. But at
Nope.
this point, we're just gonna roll with it.
My judgment has been called into question more times than I care to admit.
How did you scam all these people into following you?
And now that Courier 6 is here,
I don't know. I don't even
true
know what they're
freedom
doing.
is
And I
within
played
our
this.
grasp.
It is as
I don't
if
know
they
why
don't
they did
know
this.
What couriers do. Press F for what's his face.
Ha,
Blackthorn says there is something
F.
in the basement
Pay
we need
respects.
to see.
He
Literally
turned
F.
the NCR into a warmongering nation.
The dumbest man alive still blames the NCR president for the Legion attacking the dam. This plot would have worked a lot better if there was less exposition. Your imagination would have painted a more believable picture of these characters'
Nope, nope.
motivations.
We
while
need
trying
talking.
To fill the information gaps. I think I know what
We
this
need
is.
lots of
It's
talking.
The Half-Life 1
That
elevator.
makes it-
Is that what you want?
No, it's the Akira
Very
elevator,
cool. I'm
pleb.
impressed. Now, Mr. White, why were you creeping around the medical ward with your dick out? The secret technology room. So what's the revelation?
I think I turned the subtitles off. They're kind of useless, but whatever.
The Liberator is an airborne aircraft carrier. Yes, like in the Marvel movie, or in Stargate SG-1. It seems to be a lot smaller than modern American supercarriers.
I have reasons to suspect that the Legion have spies within our own ranks.
So the
Among
Legate
Us.
doesn't know about the existence of the carrier, but Mr. Swastikas does. Blackthorn has a shadow
His
round
name's
Decker
Tiberius
repairing the carrier
Rancor.
with robots. It
His
doesn't
name's
fly yet.
Tiberius Rancor.
Of a possible enemy attack on the
The plot needs to advance. The base is about to get attacked by a massive scav vehicle fleet. Hell yeah, a vehicle section in the Fallout 3
Why are the
engine.
scavs
person
so
who conjured this
organized?
into
I thought they were
existence is a
supposed to
very
not be.
powerful warlock.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I remember Eddie was playing this, and then he got to this bit, and then gave up. And I don't really blame him.
Can we join these guys?
'Cause it's
Their
bad.
technology seems to be more scalable and practical. The controls are awkward, but don't hold this
Ugh.
against the mod. This must have taken forever to
Look at
implement.
that
The
look
real
at that
problem
vehicle
here is
freaking out
encounter design, which is
in the
just
corner
bad.
there.
Shooting the little people is fun, but the vehicles require multiple hits before they go
Oh
down.
my
and
God.
The scavs have a lot of fucking vehicles. This section
Oh
is a
my
slog.
God. It sucks.
Haha, fuck
Huh?
yeah. Yes. Well, this fucking sucks.
Orbital
What
laser.
The fuck? The Archimedes 2 super weapon. The Enclave controls it, but the orbital lasers can wait. I want to do a side quest or two. This house was
Yeah.
gifted to us by the NCR as the reward for getting half of their military killed.
Yeah?
Interesting. So this generic doctor NPC gives us a bunch of meds for free. We only have to ask.
Yay!
Supports my theory that Blackthorn was intentionally sacrificing soldiers to whatever it is the demon he worships.
I was so high one day. I thought I saw a beam of light come down and destroy a bunch of tanks.
Like in Command and Conquer.
And welcome here, stranger.
As soon as you stop following the NCR story, the
Why does he
dialogue
look
and
like-
world building immediately get a lot better.
Why does he look
There
like
are new
Easy
radio
Pete,
stations.
but
Marcus Valerius,
Bizarro?
better known as Legate Valerius, or simply Legate.
Just conveniently sitting in line to be killed by a space laser. Yeah, to make the explosions more
Not
impressive.
only his background, but for his comparatively liberal leadership policies.
A liberal legion. So this is the internal conflict of the faction in the frontier.
He may soon
Liberal legionnaires.
Scandalous.
The legion's going woke.
If this really is the Enclave we're talking about, the NCR have dealt with them in the past.
The NCR recon guy says there is an enclave encampment on the other side of the river, but the bridges are destroyed. Here is our solution. This sequence is very short but fun. The vehicle controls don't feel like something that was hacked in.
What the
Yeah,
hell
no,
is
the
that thing in
vehicles,
middle of the camp?
the vehicles are really, really good, actually. I found out that the guy in charge of that does all the B42 mods, which are all quite kino. You always want the weapon inertia mod. It's extremely good. You know, even if you want to be vanilla with it and just have fixed mods, I do recommend the weapon inertia mod.
Here's the plan. We sneak in, disable the power generators, and call in an airstrike.
Target down.
Another new scripted mechanic. You look at a target, press a button, and Badger the sniper man takes it out with a single shot, no matter the HP or the damage threshold. Unfortunately, he only has 8 or so shots.
What's threshold?
The new Enclave Winter Power Armor looks
Not
very
for me.
high effort, but like everything else in the mod, it's a little too technologically advanced for Fallout.
Force field is down. Calling an airstrike. Stand by.
We killed everyone, so there
Lasers.
is no real reason to do this. We
'Cause
get to take a
cool.
peek inside a vertibird for the first time ever, I believe. Euclid Seafinder Prime. This must be the orbital weapon targeting thing.
You shouldn't take what doesn't belong
Who?
to you.
Ow. Just
So it's
throws
not a
you out.
vertibird. It's
Doesn't
a
kill
jet
you.
plane or a starship. Say what you want about the NCR main quest, but this plot can move when it needs to. We are being attacked by robot people from outer space.
And take this as compensation for
Well,
all your
this
hard
is
work.
believable as aliens.
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature.
This
Yay!
is another space station we've mentioned in pre-war records.
The Enclave controls a huge-ass space station that has an orbital weapon, drop pods, and God knows what kind of tech. They solve their manpower
I
issues
guess.
by creating an army of cyborg men. The space station can be reached in one of the Verity shuttles we captured. The problem is that we are missing a power source.
Guess the
and we don't
Enclave
know
can
where to
just do
find
that.
one. But before we go adventuring, the protagonist of the Helios cutscene will impose another side quest on us.
I thought by following Blackthorn to the frontier, things would be different. But now, I fear I was wrong.
The NCR campaign wants to be COD, but it also wants to be Metal Gear Solid. This is another flashback
This is true.
sequence where we once again play as the trooper.
Oh, I forgot about this. This part sucks. I say that a lot.
Gray, surviving the NCR Brotherhood War. Our unit was isolated from the main force. The Brotherhood brought their Fallout Tactics technology, vertibirds, tanks, impossible amounts of paladins. This
How do we
is an
feel about
over-designed
Fallout
dungeon
Tactics?
masquerading as a covert op. We need to avoid the patrols, sneak from building
I don't
to
hear
building,
much about
find
that game.
anti-armor
I have that
weapons,
game.
and take out
I
the
got it with the
vertibirds.
first two.
Yeah, I am definitely doing all that. Some paladins are equipped with Fallout 1 power armor, others with Fallout 3 power armor. The fans of the series love to obsess about these
Don't
sorts
remember
of
much.
inconsistencies,
Yeah.
but I never cared, because truthfully, power armor never translated well into 3D.
What I played was okay.
What is all that?
The NCR
Yeah, it's not really
prioritized
the kind of
evacuating
game I expect, but it is made in the engine, so that's kind of interesting. I should play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I bet that game is terrible.
Salvaged Brotherhood tech over their own wounded.
You love tactics games, even bad ones like Fire Emblem. I'm just kidding. I don't have an opinion about Fire Emblem.
What happened? Why did they leave us?
It's definitely because of something you did, kid.
But the NCR would still rather value technology over the lives of their own men.
Really makes you think about life in the society.
Not kidding.
The
What's
point
the
of
worst
war
tactics
never
game you
changes is that
enjoy?
wherever humans go, they bring conflict with them. The point of War Never Changes is not that people make bad.
Fun fact, that whole orbital weapon plot was almost certainly based on the cut version of Fallout 3. But in that, it was far more believable, and there was essentially a plot with the main villain trying to fool the onboard computer into thinking there was a plague it needed to sterilize everything. Yeah, that's pretty Fallout core. I'm fine with that.
In warfare.
Do you mind? I have a date with the holographic chick at Carrie's.
I need your clothes.
Fallout is the only tactics series I've played. What's the worst? What's the worst?
This
Did I
guy
say
knows
Fate?
people. He has
Fire Emblem.
connections.
Same
The
difference.
John Fleece
What's the worst
segment
Fire
almost
Emblem
led
game?
to this video's cancellation. As soon as I click on the gate, the game crashes. I've tried everything. Yes,
Oh,
even
no.
the solution you are thinking about. I've tried that one too. One of the Frontier devs made a custom ESP to solve my very specific problem, and even that didn't work. In order to prevent
Damn.
ruining the Christmas episode, I started work on a Fallout 2 video and made a lot of progress on that one, but then I realized I can just use somebody else's footage. What you see was recorded by the popular YouTuber Al Chestbreach and used with permission. Source linked in the description.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Also,
he
the
has
main
a
villain
car.
was
So
essentially
this is why
a
the
lone
locations
terrorist and a
are
bunch
so
of
far
mercenaries
apart.
and might
The
not have
UI
been
elements are
entirely
gonna
in
look
on
a
the
little
plan.
different. Just roll with it.
Fire Emblem 5 Thracia
This
7
is Junkfleet.
7
Looks like
6
something
is
out of
either the
Metro
worst or the
series.
best.
What's up,
That sounds
Babe Ruthless? The
Kino
town is a
Babe
politically neutral
Ruthless.
ground. Here's a Legion slaver. This creatively assembled
You know,
character has
something's
insights
interesting
into Enclave tech, but
when
he can only remember
it
things
has
when he's
divided
drunk.
reactions
Why does
like
he
that.
need to be drunk? Well, I don't know, he says. It just works. The first power core is in a place called the Church of Eternal Life. The Frontier doesn't have super mutants. The Master's armies never reached Portland. So instead there are these dudes who ate a bunch of radioactive shit and became big. A lot of calories in uranium, I guess. Nuke-worshipping wastelanders are a Fallout trope. But props to these guys for actually accepting the zombie ghouls into their community. The audience with the High Priest. He can't talk to us because he's
I mean,
melted.
this is kind of
And
an
then we take a
interesting
bath in
idea.
Radioactive goo. Feels like a Fallout 3 quest. A silly, tropey, high-concept adventure that is over before it gets boring.
The Queen asks that you
Oh,
surrender
no.
your weapons before
Oh,
entering
no.
the sewers.
Oh yes, the lizard people. Yes.
Scaly
They
time.
actually sort of look like fairies from the Wizardry series.
Mercury Runner said there was a new human. She didn't say sewer.
I hate when you got snake-like creatures and your solution to making them more snake-like is to have them go several.
We're so attractive.
It
The
just
lizards are
grates
into
on
hard
me.
drugs and human dick.
You're fine.
Hell yeah, lizard life. The Trochili community is one of the Frontier's legendary eccentricities. Fallout 2 had a small library of silly events like this, all retconned by Master Todd in his video game sensation Fallout 3.
Your flesh and
Thank you,
minds
Todd.
are as weak as your morals. We should be subjugating you, as we once did.
What do you mean, once did? I don't think that ever happened unless you are into the human-dinosaur coexistence hypothesis. The main
Yeah,
story
it's
eventually
not
brings us
something
to a
that
place
happened.
called the Hunter's Lodge. These guys killed fucking Satan. First, we hunt rabbits, then bullhorns, and then the
I
game
think I
takes an
just
expected
picked a
dark
lock
turn.
here.
You will be given a 5-minute head start, after which the hunt will begin.
'Cause
If
fuck
you
this.
manage to survive for the next 3 days, you will be set free.
But the final prey is the most deadly of all.
I know who
The
you
most
are,
dangerous
Colonel
game.
Mojave. Supposedly, you are a legend, and I've always wanted to hunt a legend.
The hunters give us a generous head start. We need to scavenge for weapons, avoid the traps, and defeat them one by one. Going by the
I
footage,
missed all
seems
this.
like a really fun adventure, and most of the voice actors do a great job. The courier eventually inherits the lodge as players' housing. This must be the original
didn't know that.
owner.
This
All
could have
right,
been a
enough of
player
the wasteland
house.
fuckery. Time to go to space.
Each of these operatives has been handpicked for their special skills and experience.
Blackthorn is being uncharacteristically thoughtful. Something is up.
Freak show. Ghoul. His ghoulification should make him very resistant to radiation.
The narrative needs to introduce a bunch of characters so that their inevitable deaths will be more impactful. The first
Armageddon
cosmonauts of the NCR. I will be
It's
representing
that shot,
the Happy
which was a
Trails
rip-off of
Caravan
the shot from the
Company.
right
Wait,
stuff.
Why am I in the pilot seat?
But you know,
The
they ain't
Space
seen
Station
that movie.
adventure takes an entire chapter by itself.
I have spent centuries analyzing these experiments and have concluded that humans are a cancer.
Did you miss the vote? What are you talking about? Hi, Celador. That's Sunday.
No redeemable characteristics.
It's Friday.
Space. The final obstacle to overcome before we go.
You forgot to
back
shave?
deal with the
Okay,
Legion.
have a good
Van
shave.
Buren was supposed
How
to
you doing,
feature a
Celador?
space station
Feels
in
like
its main
Sunday.
story.
Nope,
You can
nope,
say we
Friday.
are returning to tradition. The huge neon letters kind of
not how
ruined
time
the
works.
design.
Where is everybody?
Do you want it to be Sunday? I don't know why anyone would want that. Morrissey told me every day feels like Sunday.
Rip
Robert
these
Smith
guys.
told me
Don't
Friday
take
I'm in
sequences
love.
like this for granted. I bet it was a nightmare to set up scripting-wise. We shoot a bunch of Enclave astronauts, in a bunch
Especially
of
with
rooms.
shit getting
I
tied
get
to
it that
frame
the
rate.
space station is intentionally designed to be visually bland, but this is triggering my suppressed Mothership Zeta PTSD.
Ugh, I
This
hate
is a
Mothership
distress call
Zeta.
From Archimedes to space
And I hate
station to
Operation
any
Anchorage.
Enclave bastions left on Earth.
Point
A
Lookout was
computer
good, though.
system called Argus controls the station.
Kinda the only
and
part
it's no longer
of Fallout
cooperating
3 I
with its
like.
masters. The station is large enough. You need to
Just
use
feel
a
guilty
tram
picking
to
up my
navigate
boob
it.
pills if I don't
stand on
shave
the track,
first.
Roach.
I gotcha.
The bad guys were manufacturing this red crap.
Anyway, yeah,
It's
Fallout.
called
We are
Agent
in a
Rust,
space
as we'll
station.
later learn. It has an interesting ability to neutralize radioactive materials. The gas could be used to turn a bombed-out city into a fertile ground
Just feel
in a
guilty
matter of
picking-
years.
oh.
Unfortunately, this being Fallout,
And
it
Bison
also
told
transforms
me,
people
for
into
me,
Mass Effect
it was
husks as
Tuesday.
a side effect.
Oh boy.
Welcome
oh boy,
to
is this
Quake
the bit I'm
4,
thinking
but
of?
with bad
No, not.
shooting mechanics.
Well, I mean, I guess the shooting mechanics are fine. The problem with Quake 4 is that it's kind of like this. It kind of tries to turn Quake into Call of Duty, even though Call of Duty didn't come out yet. Well, I mean, it did, but not Modern Warfare. But the main problem is you're so slow until you get Strogified. And then it's like, why didn't I just run this fast to begin with? It's not even that fast. It's just what it should have been in a Quake game.
Oh shit, oh fuck. Original audio left unedited. It's a dollar store Frank Horrigan. A dream sequence boss fight. We battle cyber zombies by throwing spears at them, while our IRL brain is being
This is what I
melted
play
by the
Fallout
Agent
for.
Rust.
The
I expected the game
surrealistic
to
boss
dramatically
fight
reveal
sequences.
We were actually fighting our comrades, but no.
Oh.
An actual cyber zombie.
This is a two-way mirror.
Oh.
I think I can hear someone on the other side.
Another failed subject.
He is kind of like that Nazi doctor from the latest incarnation of the Wolfenstein series, and it's the
Black
same
Ops
choice
7
we had
before
to
Black
make in
Ops
one of
7 was
those
made.
games,
You're right.
with the same kind of outcome. The situation seems hopeless.
Has
but
Black
Creepshow,
Ops 7 come
the
out
only
yet?
Intelligent NCR
I just know a
has
bunch of
plan.
people going,
that big tank
why does this
over there
feel
by the
like
windows?
20 different games stapled
We can
together?
find a way to make that tank detonate. It might blow a hole in the wall.
It's a stupid fucking plan, and we are sucked into space. I wonder what happened
All
to
right,
our
Death's
friends.
Head, yeah.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually do care a little. The courier has to jump from
It came
one
out.
piece of debris
What
to the
was
next. This is the
what was
Xen
the
of New
consensus?
Vegas. Why not shoot some robots in space with a rifle from aliens? Why not shoot the cyber
Is it
enclave
bad?
cosmonaut
Oh,
with a twin
okay.
plasma
So
turret? The
bad
campaign
even
is a
for Call of
patchwork
Duty?
FPS references.
Because Call
I
of
love
Duty,
the arrogance of
like,
the frontier.
you know,
Quite a
reactions
few
to
of
it
our people are still
veer
alive,
these
kept in
days
these
between,
holding
actually, it's not that bad. And it's about as bad as most Call of Duty games.
I think I've seen this bit in one of the trailers.
I had to yell at my doctor's office about my girl juice. They changed the length of the refills from 30 to 84 days, even though you shouldn't be using a bottle like that for more than a month. Yeah, that's kind of incompetent. Doesn't carry a single COD gene. It's some generic game with COD for a name. Damn, and we're talking about COD here. I'm almost interested, but not enough to play it.
Please check, Courier 6. You're still alive.
How come you guys didn't get jettisoned into space?
Should have reminded you to activate your mag boots.
Fuck you, freak show. A wave defense segment. We're given a generous
Not
amount of time
this
to prepare.
shit.
Welcome
This
back
also
to
sucks.
Half-Life 1. Wolfenstein again. Actually, this plotline was also used in Fallout Tactics. And just like in that game, it's possible to influence this fight via conversation.
No! Get out of my head!
Well, conversation in air quotes. Most of the Enclave scientists were killed by the AI.
How in the world did the NCR manage to get troops onto the space station?
The surviving scientist is in disbelief that someone of NCR intellectual caliber figured out how a spaceship works.
Most of them involved exposing specimens to the FEV virus.
Yes, this is how I used to say FEV when I was a kid.
I am
Fab virus.
Archimedes remote guidance
The Fab virus.
Argus wants to terraform the Earth with Agent Rust, removing all radioactive materials and killing all life, and then repopulate the place with FEV-based creatures it designed. Argus is a brain in a jar. The brain used to be
this
the
part
former
also
owner of the
sucks.
Hunting Lodge, a Mr. House-like inventor figure.
I am Archimedes.
Alright, when did this video come out? Came out 2 years ago. Okay, so that's a little... I feel like there's some AI generation in this video, but that's a little before people kind of realized AI just sucks ass. Even if you're trying to do it as a meme. Hi, Meowstro! How are you doing?
Carrier, a pathetic creature of meat and
We're
bone.
watching
It's
a
multi-stage
video
boss fight with
about
puzzle
Fallout the
elements
Frontier
that
just
takes
because I
way too
remembered it
long.
exists.
Technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological weapon.
Malky, no. How was Mega Man X?
What happens after every decent man and woman
I mean, I watched
sacrifices
a lot of that
themselves
stream.
just to satisfy the orders of a single general?
Dude, the space station was run by a genocidal
Too
AI
much
who
today.
intended to and had the means to wipe out all life
I'm
on
sorry.
Earth. It's not about your petty regional politics. Fucking the NCR guy uploads or
Oh, I can answer that. It feels like 20 games stitched together. The Black Ops series was clearly meant to end with 2, and everything after 2 was already varying amounts of suck. Even then, while Modern Warfare 2 started the trend of Hollywood bullshit plots, Black Ops 1 codified them.
partially uploads his consciousness
Yeah,
into the
but
station. in
nothing
order to
can
stop
ever
the
end if it makes
self-destruct.
money. I know it wasn't you, Meowstro. Don't assume I
That's the
blame you
museum
for
of the
everything.
Inventor whose brain we destroyed and whose name I
Unless
don't
the boot
remember.
fits.
He was supposed to be one of the Vault Zero brains attached to the calculator system. We killed them in tactics.
That bastard boss! He's got the Sea Finder. It looks like he's headed for the Verta shuttles.
The Seafinder Prime is necessary for aiming the Death Ray. Can we shoot him down or something?
Are you sure you can fly this thing?
No. Holy Mother of God, Verti dogfighting. Take
I mean, you could just
action,
point.
pilot.
You're on Frosty. You can't see redeems. Yeah, my problem with Frosty is the latency.
Into the wrong
Even though you
You
can
won't
see
believe what
the
happens
7
next.
TV
The
emotes and shit in
rangefinder
that, which
device
is
fell
nice.
to Earth. What do you think are the chances it will end up landing in Portland at the Legion stronghold of Ostia? This is the frontier, so 100%.
I don't think
Yep.
anyone else could have managed a takeover of an entire space station controlled by the Enclave. This triumph has now
Check
made us more
this
technologically
out. Huh?
advanced than the Brotherhood.
Speaking of Frosty, 6, 7.
Before the
Is that
war,
real?
Ostia was a museum of medieval equipment.
6, 7 Frosties.
I understand that the army design is historical, but it still feels like it was ripped from another game's assets. This is pretty
Yeah.
much the only thing I don't
It looks like
about this
Oblivion.
location. Legate Valerius recruits the top gladiators into his Praetorian Guard. This is how we get access to the castle.
Wait. I
What are
know
you?
These dialogue options.
What are you even
What's good
jorking
for the
to?
Empire
Yeah,
is
it's
good for
real.
business, citizen.
6, 7. 6, 7.
Move along.
Are they doing that on purpose?
tougher than you look.
It's the NPC
What am I
that
saying? Yes,
talks
they are.
too slowly. Every fan game on this engine has at least one of these. The first fight is against a gladiator with a machete. Then we fight a Legion rider
Oh.
with a mace.
It's
The
'cause
third battle
everyone
against
is
a big-ass
nostalgic for the
warrior called
arena from
Hercules.
Oblivion.
The last match is special.
Wait, Courier?
Speaking of Oblivion.
Is that you? Oh, thank God. You gotta get me out of here. These people want to kill me.
We actually met John back in the Mojave. He hands you a recruiting pamphlet when you reach a high enough level to play the frontier.
Wendy's App will have the deal for 6 additional days.
Oh, no, I've been fatally wounded. Oh, no, this is the end
Oh,
for me.
This is a comedy scene. They are acting bad intentionally.
Are they buying it?
No. They let us
Dead.
through the gate, but the interior is still off limits. So from now on, it's a stealth mission that will turn into murder everyone
Yay!
mission once we are bored. So basically almost immediately.
How in the world did you breach my castle? I expected you to permanently be in a wheelchair after what I did to you.
I guess you are not that great of a doctor.
The NCR's dependence on technology will eventually be their undoing. The Legion does not rely on such tech.
This isn't true.
It's what keeps
You're
us
using
strong.
tanks and
if you
shit
had,
here.
you know, a huge killer robot at your command, yeah, that would just clutter things up.
Die for Kaiser.
Die for Caesar.
Come on, guys. The voice actor should
Wow.
know how to pronounce that.
Well,
The
I
Indi-
mean, here's the thing. It's actually like, you know, it reflects people's view of Caesar, how they pronounce his name. Which makes it kind of weird because they're in the same core. Because normally the Legion guys pronounce it Caesar. 105. Thank you.
Glorious death of Legate Valerius. Despite the anti-tech
Thank you for
posturing,
105,
the Legate was a
Meowstro.
liberal. There is
And
a
that
library inside the castle,
emote
and these guys
combination.
are Legion scribes. I assume they're kind of like the Brotherhood scribes. There are quite a few curious named characters here we don't get to interact with in the NCR campaign. The game keeps recreating classic shooters. This combination
Kids
of
these
a
days
castle
know
environment,
6-7,
a
but
silly
nothing about
sci-fi blaster
9/11.
weapon, and a bunch of enemies with medieval arms is the aesthetic code of Unreal 1.
You're the courier of the Mojave. If you had arrived here sooner,
courier,
I may have
you're
avoided capture.
a mailman.
Calidus Proccio, Caesar's former frumentarius.
Under my direction, the Frumentari held some form of respectability. Now that is no more.
This voice actor is the best in the mod.
On one hand, he's a
Really?
forward-thinking revolutionary, yet in equal
Fuck
measure,
you, Ray
he's
Chase.
a backstabbing coward.
Calidus offers a balanced take on the legate.
The legate betrayed me, so I tried to kill him.
Don't put
As you might have
importance into the
surmised,
stream
my attempt
streaks.
failed.
This
They
page
get
is
broken by
tiny. You can't
anything.
even lie down.
They're
I
just
wonder
funny
how it
little
shits.
number.
Ostia is great. This version of the Legion should be in Vegas, and the one from Vegas should be in the Frontier. How about that Wild Wasteland feature?
Fortunately,
Stop.
he may get the
It's 2
opportunity
years
when he
later.
comes down
Can't-
here to lock himself
can't be
in his
throwing
bedchamber
AI
on the
slop in
far
there.
end of this room. You can also find a woman there. She might be able to help you.
So there is a trick to assassinating the legate. A little too late for that.
Number
I'm
go up
afraid.
makes my brain feel good.
Is that really you?
AJ is a survivor of the
Just
wolf
stop.
pack. Once rescued,
Just stop. You'll
she
be
can
happier if
recruited
you
as a
let go of
follower.
number
And
go up.
Here is our goal. The mission culminates in a vehicle chase sequence. The buggy
You'll
even
stop
has an
playing
interior.
fucking gotcha
Victory in the
games.
frontier is in our sights. We only need to clean up the remaining opposition.
Reminder that Blackthorn's political ideology is that he blames President Kimball for the Legion invasion of Mojave
Kimball.
and intends to depose him by using a flying aircraft carrier. Swastikas is executing the prisoners. I suppose the plan is to allow Blackthorn to finish the Liberator and then hijack it and bring it to Caesar.
Most of my men got picked off by snipers. We're pinned down here.
It's our old buddy Gray, the war never changes guy. The Legion from Intari are using a network of utility tunnels underneath Portland to navigate the area and ambush NCR. Eventually,
Purified
we
water is
discover a
worn
boat.
off. No!
Like it's been
over.
opened in a while. We could be the first ones to open it.
We are not, in fact, the first ones to
Oh,
open
this
it.
bit
This
sucks.
is the second time we are affected by a hallucinogenic gas
This
and
bit
have to
is
battle
terrible.
inside our own mind.
This might be the worst
design
part,
of the
actually.
Nightmare sequences is varied and impressive.
Not for this bit. This bit's kind of neat, but completely out of place.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
We're still in the dream.
Oh, damn. I guess it was all a dream. We are actually among friends. We should tell them all our secrets.
It turns out I was wrong about you. You're nothing more than a monster.
Oh, yeah.
I should have left you to die on that cross.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna journey into our soul.
To understand the 500 The Frontier references. This is Doom 3.
Is it?
Making
Oh,
progress,
okay. I can
Marine?
see. I can see why you say that.
These are the Legion from Intari. Kallius Prachio was of low opinion about them. I don't know. The operation seems sophisticated. They actually made a living, breathing human being. Google Doom 3 quotes. The screen is shaking because whoever is behind the glass is controlling Courier's movements. We underwent some sort of chemical indoctrination,
pipes?
but clearly it wasn't deep enough. Maria.
Jeepers creepers. Look at yourself. You're a mess.
Impressive just how much effort went into this. That's Doc Mitchell's
It's Benny.
house.
It's Doc Mitchell.
Bring me a nice crispy piece of
This
meat.
didn't happen.
The strogification scene of the frontier.
That doesn't
Let
happen.
yourself get played by the big leagues as they
This
strung
didn't
you like a
happen.
puppet.
He doesn't sound like Benny at all, but the actor clearly tried.
He sounds more like H. John
I wish they put
Benjamin.
this much effort into the design of the action sequences. Shooting mysterious beings in a dreamlike environment with a scoped AK is a reference to the cult Morrowind mod Amba 5. Eventually, the courier
I've heard of
defeats the
that.
Legionnaire Nigel Sue in Dream
Is that the
Space.
one where
If you die in the
Morrowind
vision
is
quest,
set
you die
in
in real life?
Ukraine or something?
Nigel tricked us into shooting a fellow soldier, but it looks like
No!
we massacred a vault full of Legionnaires while in a dream state. So that guy was their technologist, probably in charge of the procedure.
I'm sorry I have to
Oh,
do
wait
this,
a minute.
but I need you to hand over your weapons.
The narrative actually gives you an option to turn against the NCR exiles, even
Did they cut it? Okay, so like I know this might have been the fixed EXE. I know one of the I think the lead on the project made a different version of the Frontier that removed the bit where you gotta go through a series of catacombs and collect skulls while being chased by an insta-kill ghost. That's where I no-clipped, because, oh my god.
this late into the story.
Unplayable.
Pupils don't appear to be dilated or constricted.
Admittedly, I don't think we can activate the other main quests anymore. Gray confessed to being a spy for the Legion,
Riding a unicorn through outer space.
which is obviously not true.
I've called you all in here
Huh.
for an important announcement.
Blackthorn gives a speech.
Yeah.
We won. The Legion is decimated. We control the orbital doomsday weapon. We have the Verti shuttles. We have
Or
the
do we?
Liberator. The General is departing for California.
This mod
He
is
and
so
Kimball will
long.
meet.
None of the other
Negotiations will
campaigns
commence.
are this long, by
Anything
the
is to
way.
happen to me while
This
I'm
one's
gone,
just very up
Courier
its
will
own
take
ass.
command of the troops.
I am the NCR.
There's an old nuclear missile silo located in this hazard zone at the bottom right corner of the map.
So the campaign is almost over, but we still haven't met one of Portland's major factions.
The reason I'm showing you this is because a faction calling themselves the Crusaders have recently moved into the location.
Oh yeah, these are the
our ex-Brotherhood of Steel Paladins.
Yeah, they're the Brotherhood.
This is a point of no return.
But they're Christian.
Before
Christian Brotherhood of Steel.
We are now in charge of the NCR,
Neat.
and Rancor is our second in command. Should it really be us storming the bunker?
Oh, Charlene, are you all right?
They're here.
The knights somehow telepathically detect our presence.
So like, if you play the
Is it really
Crusaders campaign, all the female models look like anime hentai models. For some reason. The other ones don't. But they do. Because they had to write about their wives, I guess.
Want to nuke Blackthorn? That's a Mad Cat robot from BattleTech.
Mech Warrior
has some sort of an extraordinary psionic power that can cause people's heads to explode. Yeah, like in The Boys. Cool. Knockout.
Well, it's not just The Boys. It's kind of a common trope. Whenever you got a psychic character, they make people's heads explode.
He will call on me, and I will answer him.
They're
praying to the missile.
Armor with a knightly aesthetic was tactics. I like this version better, to be honest.
I see Blackthorn has once again sent his minions to inflict more evil onto the world. It is God's will you be stopped.
The Crusaders are a splinter Brotherhood of Steel faction that converted to Mormonism. The Church of the Latter-day Saints generally doesn't display
they're Mormon. I forgot.
Tasha says they came here to defuse the nuke, not to launch it. I believe we are being fucked right now.
Ooh.
Rancor is the one who has been
no.
manipulating
Oh yes,
various
soaking
events from
time.
behind the scenes since your arrival to the
No caffeine.
Is that true, Swastikas? Do you really worship Hitler's testicle? He drops a flashbang grenade and we are attacked by a swarm of mad cats. Rancor initiated a nuclear launch sequence and Tasha orders the Crusaders to fire on the nuke.
Yeah, shoot the nuke.
It's too late.
That's what you do. Shoot the nuke.
Not in this playthrough.
Anyway, that should have killed us.
By the size of the mushroom, you might get the impression that some place in Portland was
Every day you learn more about Mormonism against your will. You don't need to know about Mormonism. You're in France. Are there Mormons in France? I don't think of them being anywhere but the US.
By the way, that's a boss fight, kind of a pain job.
Mormon Jesus.
We fight off the NCR
of course not. Okay.
Mobile Special Forces. The Red Baron.
Look, it's because you're on the internet with a bunch of Americans. They're all roasting Mormons all the time.
We went straight through the propeller blades. Now we get to fly a hind vertibird and shoot down a fleet of NCR aircraft.
A hind D.
AJ and the courier interrogate the
Oh yeah, this sucks too. It's a rail shooting segment.
Secretly ordered the attack. An order that even went behind Kimball's back.
These guys are the NCR. The real NCR from Shady Sands, not the quote-unquote frontier NCR. It's time we put the plot of this game together. In the Frontier verse, the NCR
Here it is.
a high-tech, industrialized,
You need new friends.
entity. They have unlimited
What are you gonna?
vertibirds
What
and
new
pilots,
friends are you gonna
as
get?
well as a
French people?
like intelligence agency. I don't think Swastikas was working for Caesar. He is the NCR James Bond, tasked with terminating a rogue warlord. Sacramento, nuked by Rancor. We won't be spending a lot of time in California.
Sacramento.
To explain all this to me in great
There's a lot of things in Sacramento.
I'm detecting high levels of radiation coming from you. I'm gonna need to remove all your gear before boarding the vertibird.
Yeah, sure. Take all my gear, a strange man I've never seen before.
All your
This
all your
doesn't seem
French
like the
friends
most appropriate time to be making
are
this
based.
confession, but I really like Rancor.
You're just another power-hungry warmonger who uses his soldiers.
Yeah, your French friends are
different than Kimball.
Very cool. It sounded sarcastic. It's not.
Yes, finally,
Vic
a
and
good ending.
Pwn
We have to jump
and
from
people.
the
Very
before
good.
they
What the
execute
fuck? Hi, Pwn.
From this height
Right
would
as I'm
normally
thinking
kill a
of you, because Glue said French friends. How are you doing? Gotta remember.
But this is
Yeah.
Courier 6, consistent with New Vegas.
That's fucking crazy.
All the people
Thank you
we
for the
killed or
additional
let
shout out to
down,
people
I'm not
on
sorry at
Glue.
all. But from their point of view, it's us who is evil.
Okay, so this is Metal
And
Gear
so the
Solid
courier
3.
Who cheated death in
This
the
is the
cemetery
Sorrow.
outside Good Springs.
I was
Cheated
summoned
death
by the word
once again,
French.
and, the war in the NCR was forever changed, and the
Do you have a
society too.
do you have a
This
ping
quest,
every
the
time
last
someone
in the
mentions the
chapter, is
French?
called Chekhov's gun, which
Can
is
only
a
use
dramatic
one
principle
hand?
that all
Why?
elements included in
Why?
the story must eventually come into play. We knew
Why
that
are you only
Rancor
using
was
one
up to
hand?
something from the moment we met him. It took a while for the gun to fire, but it did.
Well, everyone, I'm doing all right.
The Wolfpack came to our
Gaming's
rescue
gonna
once
happen
again.
pretty
As you've all
soon.
heard correctly, Blackthorn is
Yeah, there's
dead.
not much
He was
left. There's
killed
like
by
10
an
minutes.
atomic blast that has wiped
Doing
out
your
an entire
nails?
city in
Oh.
California. I've confirmed this nuke to have been launched by none
That's
other
fine.
than the Courier.
Why are you looking at me like that?
The Liberator. Rancor assumed control of the NCR forces in Portland.
Setting course for Shady Sands.
Not just yet. There's still one last loose end to tie up here in the frontier.
Figuring out his political allegiance is this game's what can
Huh?
change the nature of a man. Except this
No
puzzle
one
is
was
impossible
accusing
to
you of
solve.
that. What?
Rancor works for what is essentially the NCR deep state. The entity never properly
You okay?
introduced.
You okay, Glue?
Transport Vertibird requesting permission to land on our airship. They claim to be First Recon with urgent news.
Shoot it down.
Nothing on this engine will ever be as brave and insane as this. The voice
Yes,
actor
Glue?
for Swastikas is Ray Chase.
Here we
who
go.
had roles in Halo, COD, World of Warcraft, Nier, Destiny, other games. He has quite a ludography. Avert the assault on the Liberator.
Trying to
This is
gaslight
exactly
again?
as stupid and fun as
No,
it
I'm
looks
not.
like. They have an M4 tank on the deck, and it tries to shoot us
Mhm.
down with its main
Yeah, this bit
cannon.
crashed
We've
for
seen
me
the security
constantly.
footage of you and the Courier leaving the nuclear facility shortly after the nuke launched from there.
It's that moment in an RPG when many of the choices we previously made in the adventure will have consequences. It will
Your
be
choices
done in a
matter.
manner resembling the Neverwinter 2 court sequence. We can make our counter-arguments. These are basically skill and stat checks.
The courier is not the one betraying us.
That's the PTSD flashback guy.
I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm siding with the Courier.
Hell yeah, freak show. No matter our choices, the robot man from Archimedes 2 and the deep state NCR Spec Ops will fight us. They also have cyborg
I'm
death
the
claws,
victim
and the
of
mass-produced
emotional
Frank Organs
abuse.
shoot Sherman tanks with a field gun while on a deck of an airborne
Thought that was just
aircraft
the
carrier.
French
Like many of
experience.
the battle sequences in the Frontier, it has a bunch
Interacting
of
with
cool
other
ideas,
French
but the
people was
entire thing
emotional
lasts
abuse.
so long it stops being engaging. The androids are still controlled by the consciousness of our friend, previously consumed by the Archimedes station. I think he's trying to help us hack the ship or something. It's not clear.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Rancor, surrender now. It's over.
You want to
Rancor
fight
has
so
one last
bad?
ace up his
Huh?
sleeve. The orbital laser
No, I'm
rangefinder.
no, I'm a messenger of peace.
Fuck the whole goddamn world. If I'm going down, I'm taking everyone down with me.
Fuck, he's lost it. Find some cover.
That's not gonna help, AJ.
Boom.
The Liberator is going down. The situation seems unsalvageable.
Again, this is all in the
It would be cool to
Gamebryo
have a
engine,
full-out
which
game where you travel
is
the world in a flying
impressive
ship, or,
and
you know, just a
also
normal ship.
a
Visit
terrible
Fallout
idea.
China, Fallout Brazil, Fallout Germany. Rancor
piss,
runs
maybe?
away once we
What of
click on him
piss?
enough times.
How much tequila have you had?
Dumbass campaign ends in failure. A total failure. Shouldn't have deserted the NCR when they needed you the most, idiot.
Everything I had fought and sacrificed for is gone.
No.
I've lost everything.
I've lost everything.
The surviving
Wow.
good guys surround the
Wow.
wreck of Rancor's helicopter, which is a
Wow.
very stupid thing to do.
In terms of tech, amazing. In terms
But
of
then again,
writing,
Blackthorn's man
I
weren't
would stay away from that
self-selected for
word.
Intelligence.
So here we are, Courier.
Around there.
Just you and me now, or all that's left.
I'm not like super.
But things don't always go according.
I'm not like super
The
offended
mod
by
offers
that
a
one,
comedy
but
option to resolve the
I
final
prefer
battle with a
to
game
keep
of
it
Caravan.
out of my chat if you don't mind.
card game
I'm giving the context and then I'm
is.
clicking
I
off. You said I'm the
actually
messenger of
laughed
peace.
out loud
And I
IRL.
said, a
never
piss
worked
maybe. It was a bad pun and I
did what
hate
had
you.
to rise above. I quickly rose up the chain of command and in short time made the rank of Frumentarius.
Thank you for the
Even the name
description.
Dulles. I was then
There's
ordered by
actual
Kaiser
brain
to
damage
infiltrate
involved, at
NCR
least I
in
hope there it
California
is.
back before
Hi,
it even
Foxy.
expanded into the Mojave. NCR politics
Sup,
is largely
fucker,
dominated by oligarchs all
singular?
fighting one another for power.
I easily took advantage of it by making myself into an
Hope
asset
your
for some of
Friday's
their
going
members
well.
by digging up dirt on their political rivals.
This is his life. Rancor is a sociopath. It wasn't about ideology. The factions were tools. The
Yeah, it
most
was just
absurd
crazy.
twist in the Frontier is that, well, the writing gets kind of good here in the end. Concise, straight to the point. The gap in quality between this and the Blackthorn scenes in the beginning is insane. But it makes sense. At this stage, the game was in development for 7 or 8 years, assuming
So,
these were
like-
some of the last implemented scenes. Our
So,
alien
like-
auteur learned to imitate human
I don't know
writing
if he,
way better.
I don't know if he finds the best part of this whole mod here. Let's see.
I even pulled some strings and managed to get the Legion a fully operational tank.
The Soviet tank in the Wolfpack sequence was the original source of hard crashes for me. I had to kill it via console. It seems that every time Rancor enters the narrative, the universe
Who the
itself
fuck drives their
starts shaking
forklift to
and
pick up
falling
their
apart.
meds from
My
Walgreens?
60
Did somebody
dimensional
do
reading
that?
Of the Frontier is that it's actually about how it
Forklift
feels to
doesn't
be a
seem
plot
like
NPC
the best
in a
vehicle for,
Skyrim-like video game.
you know, everyday
Sure,
usage.
Courier 6 is the character we play, but
The new
Rancor
Hexen animations,
is
the
Dragonborn.
Heretic Hexen
This
game
would
just
explain
slaps.
So much. All the lore inconsistencies.
I still gotta play
his
Hexen.
hyper-competence, and the fact that he was both a Frumentari and an NCR James Bond, or the fact that he was never discovered, or even his strange name, Tiberius Rancor. That sounds like something an RPG nerd would come up with while trying to make a roll-play, lore-friendly character in a fictional setting they don't completely understand. Fallout?
True.
Yeah, I've seen the promo art, and it has like the Roman Empire and shit. Was the game trying to tell us something that went way over our heads because we were too busy laughing at the junky sex snakes?
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you all. The Frontier is as dumb as a bag of nails.
Let's not keep the
Yeah.
devil waiting.
Rancor is revealed to be in possession of a Titanfall mech.
Okay, so like, if you're playing with Wild Wasteland on, the only good part of this game is that the final battle can be a game of Caravan. That is incredible. It's the only good part.
Because of course he is.
Partially checked out because my brain
and finally,
hurts.
we have an answer to an
Often
age-old
this is the
question.
case with
Who
me.
will win in a fight between
Understood.
an Erevarine and a Dragonborn?
Rancor's dead. And you have the Seafinder.
The final choice. The Archimedes Seafinder can be used to target either Legion or NCR strongholds in Arizona or California.
Hexen Claret
Or we can
slaps
choose to
hard with the
self-destruct
flask.
station, or we can do nothing at all. It's very strange that what is essentially a TV remote has all this functionality. The game doesn't actually need this scene. The story provides more than enough in terms of payoff. Back in Portland, the Scavs have overrun the main base. A handful of survivors meet in the radio station building.
I just need to get away from here.
AJ plans on leaving this place. She had enough.
I know General Blackthorn had his flaws, but he didn't deserve to die.
Is this a
the way
mod
he did.
campaign?
I
Yeah.
can't disagree more, Ray.
Before you go,
It's the biggest
here's your
New
2,000
Vegas
caps
mod of all
for
time, and
completion
it was a
of your
flop.
tour to the Frontier.
Hell yeah, payday.
Normally, I'd be looking for a new gig scene as there's not much left of the Frontier NCR. But
I played
think
this-
a little bit of you has been rubbing off on me, Courier.
Maybe one day I'll
I'd
play it on
actually stay and
stream,
even
but
help clean
if
up
I
this
do that,
mess.
it's
who
a
am I kidding?
long
Fuck this
ass
place.
mod.
I'm out of here.
Freak
So
show
that's,
being
uh,
absolutely based and red
that's something to
and then There
consider.
are ending slides after all that. This wouldn't be the Frontier if this sequence wasn't an over-designed mess that lasts way too long. And what do you know? A ticket back to the Mojave costs exactly 2,000 caps.
Nah. Is it as long as Wild Arms? Probably not. I don't
have some
know.
closey hot takes.
Depending on
First
how many
things
side
first,
quests you do.
These videos are brought to you by the members of the NCR Deep State, including the
True.
Shady Sands Illuminati, Jim Lawrence, Byron Callen, Richard Jackson, Haim Rogan.
Yeah, that
Listeners
video
of
is
Names,
missing
Brian
some of
Johnson,
the
Matt Harris,
really
Chris
bad
Lord of
stuff,
Legion-Con,
unfortunately.
Strop, and Alpha Party. Support this channel on Patreon.
But
I'll miss the warmth of
you
the
got an
Mojave.
Is it
idea.
possible
It's
to save
fucking
this
stupid.
campaign with rewrites? You
All
can
right,
certainly
so-
make it more Fallout authentic, but why?
Yep.
You can't create something like this intentionally, and it's one of those instances when
Mhm.
bad writing is genuinely enjoyable. We should appreciate the NCR main
Yeah,
quest
it does
for what
kind
it
of
is.
reach so
That
bad
being
it's good
said,
levels.
It sure is weird that many Vegas modders seem to be so antithetical to the game's values and design language. Morrowind modders
Yeah.
make Morrowind, but better. Neverwinter,
Yeah.
but better. Skyrim, but better. Jagged
Yeah.
Alliance, but better. Fallout
Yeah.
3, but better. Meanwhile, in Vegas,
It's much easier to kill them while they have their backs turned to you. Means they'll hold nothing back
Like
once
the
their backs
Halo
are
3
against the wall.
ODST drop mod with Halo armor for Fallout 3? Never played. Tank.
Witness me!
Mad Max. You like Mad Max? You shouldn't
Just
try
like
to
you
put
played by the
tanks
big leagues as they
in
strung you
Fallout.
like a puppet.
Not in this engine. Maybe not in any Fallout engine.
An epic card game to the death.
Yeah, there it
guys.
is. There it is. Epic card game to the death. That's the best part. All right, so ad break is about to hit. I am going to start booting game up. Wild Arms. Where is our girlfriend? We must find her. Instead of starting the game normally, you dropped in Fallout 3 from an obstacle drop pad. That's kind of neat. That's kind of clever. Is that like an alternate start mod then? Okay, where are you? I know where you are. I don't know why I'm asking that. You're in this folder. ODST. I did play ODST on stream. Alright, let us... The nice thing about playing only one game in a bunch of subsequent streams is everything's already set up, so that's nice. Fucking autocorrect. You are lucky? Lucky for what? Here we go. What I gotta click on? There we go. My phone fell screen first on a sheer metal edge and it didn't scratch or anything. Yeah, you're lucky. I don't know, my phones that I've gotten in recent years, all two of them, have been pretty sturdy. So I haven't had to really deal with that. Oh yeah, it's this one. All right, again. Oh yeah, the ad break's gonna happen. Here, I'm gonna snooze it. Whatever.
Finally made up my mind. I raise my hand.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Japanese variant or heard it, I mean, at any point, so I don't know. And I did play a bit off stream. I got every Millennium Puzzle, so I got some toys. There's also some side quests that I don't know if I'm gonna do on stream, because they're kind of lengthy from what I could see. But we'll see. Yeah, they all turned into this shit.
My shield is strong. I'll take my chances here now. Bring on the fight. I'll find a way to win.
Kinda wish I could hear the Japanese version of this.
Regrets. I'll risk it all for this
Kinda curious.
new day.
Wild Arms! Alright, I think I'm at Boot Hill right now. Okay, so last time we got some coordinates that were around Laxus Land. And by the way, I'm also gonna go to Laxus Land because I think I can trigger a big side quest. Again, don't know if I'm gonna do it. It's kind of long, but There's apparently a bug in this game where if you don't activate it in time, then you just can't activate it at all, which kind of sucks. I have a hermetically sealed phone case and had a happy accident with it slipping out of my hand into it. 350-degree fryer, pulled it out with tongs and cooled it off in the walk-in cooler. Tasty. Mmm. Fried phone. Where am I going? I am going to Laxus Land. Where is that? Actually, you know what I got? And I think that, I think my dragon companion should come with me, but you get this from one of the Millennium Puzzles. It's a teleport orb. I got fast travel. It was unscathed. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm glad horse and dragon are both kind of chilling. I don't know how I got horse here, but I did. Anyway. So I'm thinking what I might do is I'll make 2 saves, and if I want to do some of these quests later, I can do it in the other one. Ventura! It's aliens. The encroaching forces of chaos are a menace to all forms of life. They seek only to rend and maim. We have confirmed sighting of them and their interplanetary vessels all over the world. That's right. Chaos is much, much closer than you think. My associates in the Sea of Stars give me directives to keep the aliens from overrunning us. Okay, I think that's how you activate it. Let me double check that so I don't miss out. Which one was it? It is telepath tower. Okay. Okay. All right, so I need to find it. And I'm gonna put it on the map. I'm not gonna do it. But aliens have put frickin' towers around, so there's apparently a running side quest in this series. Grabs and pops Jazz's balls. You wish, Harper. Hi, Harper. How are you doing? You do not have the strength. All right, where is it? Where are the coordinates? They are 1, 6, 7, 6, 7. And why? 1, 8. So is it on this island? Okay. 1, 8, 1, 7, 3. So around here? Something like that. Oh, is it down here? Yeah. Bad Harper. Sprays? Sprays. Team Fortress? 6, 7. No. That is wrong. Shut up. Is it up here? No. Okay, it's not down there. Something like that. And why? I gotta do this real quick. 1, 8. 1. Something. It's around here somewhere. There it is. I'm not gonna do this right now, but I might do that later. I just didn't want to miss out on a side quest. Okay, so actually, what were we doing? We're going to 1, 4, 4, 7, somewhere around here. 1, 4, 7 something. Y222. Feels wrong. 1 4 7 7. Ah, it's a fucking ad break. It happened. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'll be right back. I thought it was still the countdown. Play the shortest song. Okay. All right, there we go. Apologies for that. Only been to one Miku Expo in Chicago. I've been to 2 Iron Maiden concerts and a Rob Zombie one. First Maiden concert at Alice Cooper. Damn, that's pretty neat. Hi, Obsy. How are you doing? Take this. Take this. There, it's not auto-completing. Oh, thank you, Alki. Last campfire. How are you doing? Obsy made this. Everyone follow Obsy. If you're not... Anyway, I'm trying to figure out where my girlfriend's at. It's a little wonky figuring out the coordinates in this game. It was X, 1, 4, 4. But I'm over sand is the thing. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, 1, 4, 4. Something like that. And then Y227. Did I write down the coordinates wrong? I only have west of Laxus Land. All right, where are you? Where's Laxus Land at? It is up here. Like I say, navigating this game, not my favorite. Although I do enjoy all the methods of travel. Where's Laxus Land? Oh, it's over here. Okay, what was I doing over there? So I'm going west. I know that. Am I anywhere near the coordinates? 1, 4. I mean, it seems to be taking me out here. Do I need to use the sand crawler? The Rob Zombie concert was within spitting distance. You were within spitting distance to him? That's fucking dope. I was at one of Black Sabbath's last concerts, so that was neat. All right, let me see if I'm missing something. Do I need to use the sand crawler? How are you doing, Obsy? Doing good, chilling in bed now. I hope you are nice and comfy. Okay. 14491. Did I write this down wrong, or did they give me the wrong coordinates? I'm sure I wrote down exactly what they told me. But I'm apparently a couple numbers off. What the hell? Okay, so it's somewhere only reachable by Lombardia. I know that. 144. So something like that, and then up here. Okay, so here, this island. Can I shoot this? Nope. All right, it's got to be here on this island somewhere. Yes. Okay. What do we got? Why are you bad at numbers? Why are you? Okay. Well, okay. We're fighting pumpkin guys. All right. I know they got a weakness. It is ice. What's their health? Not that much. So y'all don't need to do anything. Except, wait a minute. Yeah, no, we're good. Yep. Oh, that's a problem. Oh my god, I forgot they insta-kill. Ugh. I might need to go back. That's not good. I didn't realize they were that fast. Alright, tell you what. Who has Cosmic Cog? That's the one that lets you run, right? Yeah. They're gonna kill me. Oh well, doesn't matter. I didn't realize they were that fast. I didn't realize their reflexes were like that. How is Jet still alive? This is pathetic. Okay. I guess I will take you. I'll try to escape. I don't think I will. Oh, maybe I will. All right, I gotta go. Well, you know, I can run around. But I will need to go rest, because all my shit's nerfed. All right, let me check the actual thing. 144. Okay, over here then. All right. No, wait. Is this not the place? Where the hell am I? 1, 4. God damn it. This is not even close. I went somewhere I did not need to go. What a shame. 227. Yeah. So only reachable with my dragon, but this seems to be the right coordinates. What am I getting wrong here? All right, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck the coordinates. Something is being not interpreted correctly by my brain. So I am going to go back here. I'm gonna stay here because I got plenty of money. Oh, hi, Det. Jazz is still the hole? No, still the hall. What are you talking about? Who's the hole? I need to do. Is there anything I need? No antidote needed. Medicine pinwheel. Yeah, grab me a few of those. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. Toy hammer. I just think 20 is a good number to have as a minimum. Actually, I should check the garden, shouldn't I? How you doing, Det? Are you having a good Friday? I hope so. Got a breast pump ad. Comfy for moms. Moms deserve comfy breast pumpage. TARDIS themed. Dragon Ball themed. Avatar The Last Airbender themed. The Sherpa blanket and some comforters. Oh, I see. Okay. For a second, I thought that was the breast pump variants you were describing because I got you and Harper confused because their names are the same color. Stop doing that. Thank you for the shout out to Det, Alki, by the way. I think, do I even need to save? I didn't make any progress. No, that's not true. I did trigger the quest. Just so I don't miss out on it in the future, if I choose to do it. Goku themed breast pump. Dragon Ball themed breast pumps. Super Saiyan, oh, I gotta move this. Super Saiyan pumpage. He goes as he furiously pumps your tits. Okay, so it's supposed to be somewhere only accessible by Lombardia. Is it here where I found the Millennium Puzzle? Or is it somewhere further to the west? Fuck off. Would it be up here somewhere? This feels completely wrong. Completely off base. I don't know. But, why? Okay, how much HP they... Oh, okay, they're not that strong. Just shoot everything. Okay, he's a little stronger than I thought. Maybe I should shoot the dinos first. Moms deserve Dragon Ball themed Avatar Last Airbender plus blanket breast pumps. I agree. Of course, Jet gets ambushed. Why don't you marry Jet if you love him so much? Leyline cannon. They're not really doing much to me. Kind of overpowered for you guys. Should I just look at a freaking map or something? I don't know why I'm getting this all wrong. Yeah, give it a go. Sure. Okay, hi guys. Alright, just, who cares? Just gatling them, get them out of my life. Meh. Any chance the X and Y coordinates got switched? Maybe. How similar are the X and Y coordinates? Let me check. They're kind of similar. Cool. Dragon fossil, not that useful to me right now. Okay, let me check you. All right. Okay. X1449. 1. And then Y 17470. Oh, it was this place. Okay, this is not a Millennium Puzzle. I found this earlier. I'm stupid. Did you know that? Okay, well, there's the answer to my... Oh. The station's defense system somehow activates, preventing entry by anyone. Not even the dragon's cannons could penetrate the barriers deployed all around the station. Seems he must find another way in. No longer an ugly larva, the butterfly slowly emerges from its cocoon. What? Tremble in the joy of this shining moment. Shudder at an end that is all too near. Quiver in new beauty risen from death. What? Well, I would not be able to figure out what that means. Okay, where am I going? I'm apparently supposed to go to the Ark of Destiny. I don't know how I would have figured that out. Where's the Ark of Destiny? Actually, do I even need to fly there? Let me see. Where are you? Teleport orb. There it is. Yep. So I'm supposed to talk to Lamium. That freak. Do I have any... I haven't found any new abilities, have I? Okay, so still can't access the other sealed doors downstairs, I don't think. Alright, I guess maybe you'll know something? We were able to pinpoint the location of another ship that descended from land unknown. It was called the Cradle of the Metal Gods, which was once used as a hangar. We attempted to excavate the cradle, but the ruins were located high above a cliff, which made access difficult. So we decided to dig a tunnel west of survey point number 17. All right, let me write that down. 17. In order to penetrate the cradle from underground. Yep, crash spacecraft, aliens. Just as the tunnel was nearing completion, there was a cave-in by the entrance, which forced us to halt any further operation. And we've been able to excavate the second ship that soared the heavens. It would have aided us greatly in the promotion of our order. We were planning to name the tunnel that would have led to the cradle Demerroot Path. An outlined report of this plan can be found in the library. I think I already saw that. So I don't think I need the... Well, maybe. Maybe there's some kind of factoid there that helps. Yeah, I would say maybe the primary issue I have with this game, is in the navigating the world map. It gets a little odd, even though I do enjoy Ship's Graveyard. Is this it? Friction of the sand combined with menacing monsters. Indeed, the crossing of dunes. Is this the other reason? This region used to be... In a new course when Drifter, you see the ship found. No. Order of the Ark of Destiny, no. 7 Geniuses of the Council. Rainbow to Tomorrow, I didn't mean to read this. Legend of the Evil Serpent, no. Saint's Guidance, is it upstairs? Evil Corpses. Speaking of stairs, why do you guys have no stairs? Alright, I know I read all the shit up here. Guardians of the Heart. Mu and Lemuria Monthly. Ice Queen. Full account of survey point number 8. Is this it? No, wait, no. Cradle of the Metal Gods. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that where I was? Survey point, named after the folklore about Deus Ex Machina. Excavation, faced difficulties. Located high atop a cliff. Plan to penetrate the ruin from underground was devised. Work began on converting a cave into a tunnel, leading to the initial construction point. Coordinates. Okay, I wrote these down a while ago, but apparently I put the wrong numbers in. Why am I so bad at this? Not like super duper off. Okay, it was literally one number. Large step forward for the order. Tunnel construction is proceeding. Sudden cave-in. Been put on hold indefinitely. Wait a minute. I think I might know where this is. Let me see. Let me just zoom over there. Cause very early on, after we got the sand crawler, there was a rock I saw, and I was like, how do I destroy that rock? And I did destroy that rock, but there was nothing there. Hi, S'more. Hi, how are you doing? Flash flood just happened? Oh my god. House on the top side, it's immune? God damn, stay safe. Ah, shit. That sucks. Do stay safe. I think, actually, I might need to take the crawler there. Let's see. So we're going to coordinates 82966, which is quite a ways over here. Much like Fallout 2, the best track of the game is after you get the cool vehicle. I just overshot it. Let's see. Wait a minute. 8-2. Wait a minute, what? 8-2? What do you mean 8? Huh? All right, let me try ignoring that 8. 2996. Actually, it would be faster if I went the opposite direction. What do you mean I'm losing? Okay, whatever. Okay, I gotta... Okay, it is exactly where I was thinking. But for some reason, the numbers are all askew. What's wrong with me or this game's localization? I'm not sure which it is. So, Jolly Roger. Wait a minute, before I do that, I almost forgot. Garden. I think I got half carrots fully bred. Which, if so, I should have a bunch of them. Alki, you're bad at shit talking. You're too nice. Let's see. Gardening. I got 40. All right, how many do I have now? Half carrots. Be honest. Probably don't need more than 50 of those. Where are they? Oh, mini carrots. That's what they're called. 65. That is more than enough. So I'm going to tell you what, little girl. We are going to... I'm going to keep one of those, because I'd still like to get it full, you know? But... we're going to try for full carrots, which are the hardest thing to breed. And hopefully, a little bit of effort, we can get a decent supply of these. Make all the other ones full carrots. No more half chubs. Full chubs. Makes it feel bad to demean others, bitch. That's the spirit. You too can become toxic, like me. Now, I know where this is. There. I don't have the crawler, which is annoying, but I'm gonna do something kind of stupid here. Shut up. I'm gonna do something stupid here, which is I'm going to teleport right over there anyway. I probably could have done this from the beginning. Okay. And all of my transportation is right here. Yeah, is this it? Let me see. Let me check. I don't know if this is it. It's gotta be it. No, that's not it. That is a tower. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, okay, I added an extra number. I like your hovercraft. Hi, Bones. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. Yeah, okay, if you like my hovercraft, a shout out. You like my hovercraft, wait till you see this. Shut up. It's my fucking mech dragon. Well enough. It also shoots missiles, which I've done like 4 times to, you know, fruitful degrees. Okay, I did add an extra number. Also, the music fucking bangs. All right, where do you want me to go then? You want me to go? I'm looking at the guide. I don't know. I think there's some typos in this game. 8189 and 21859. Okay, let's try that. It is wicked. Wicked. Awesome. Okay, so 8189. So roughly around there. And why I gotta go up quite a ways. No, 22777. Way up here. So like around here? Ish. 777, roughly there. 81. Oh, no. Oh, I see. You know what? I see exactly where I go. And that's another instance where it was helpful. I mean, is there another rock over there? No, I don't think I can blow this up. All right. What do we got here? Dungeon. Dim route path. Arpeggio Friday, you say? Yeah? Yeah. Usually it's Friday. This week, though, I'm doing a lot of RPGs. Okay. Well, down we go. What the hell is this? The sealed door emits a wicked miasma, similar to those of demons! 3 consecutive streams, by the way. Holy shit, thank you for coming back. 3 singular jazzes. No, there's more like 5. I got a couple of glue pieces up there. I got an obzy there. And I got an emo dancing down there. Plus me. The 9 gold mediums in possession shake to counter this demonic power, but are overwhelmed by the powerful miasma. You may be able to break the seal if all mediums are upgraded from silver to gold. Okay, cool. We gotta get all the mediums. I've got 1 of the extra 4. Three of them. That is 3 of them over there. Well, I am definitely going to need a guide here. Because I don't know where all the mediums are. I only have 1. But I could break it up. We could go back and do the VN parts. I don't have all the books for Clive's daughter, but I got like roughly half of them, I think. Can't deal with more than this. You can't deal with me anyway. Stop lying. All right. So, well, I don't need to fly. We gotta go to Boot Hill. Unless I already made this happen, but I'm just gonna be sure. Single-handedly multiplying jazzes? How? How are you doing that? All right, we gotta talk to Uncle Tesla. Hey, what day is it? Today is November 29th, Tree Day. It's the day the tree of Agastya and the tree of Sephiroth. What? That's the wrong game. Fought over who's the greatest tree. I'm kidding. I know Sephiroth probably came from something. After a long discussion, the two decided the tree with the most mushrooms to lure drifters wins. But since the trees couldn't find edible mushrooms, it ended in a tie. That story sucks. Jazzatosis. The mitochondria. A creature of science. Oh, hi. A drifter's wings are... Wait, is this gonna help? Wings of the heart. Do you remember Gob's hideout? Oh, okay. South of here, that mansion used to belong to a wealthy merchant. However, desire got the best of him and he lost it all. Okay. I think that's from the, I think that's from Virginia's intro. So, we're gonna go south. Roughly. Did I find Gob's hideout already? I'm not sure if I did that. I may have. Oh, that might be it. I may have found it and then realized, yep, there it is. Realized, oh, I was here earlier, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What do I do here? I do have new abilities, so maybe that's what you're telling me. Thank you for the balls, Harper. I'll crush your balls soon. Anything to hook onto? No. Shut up. I don't gotta fight anybody. I am all powerful. I do wonder. Can I reach that? Maybe, but it doesn't do anything. Never mind. What about you guys? No? No, nope, don't gotta fight nobody. Penis balls. I think I already rated this area, but good, but let me make sure. Probably nothing particularly useful at this point. Pick it up. No, I don't think there's anything. Nah, nope. This ain't it, Chief. Shut up. By whoever that is. Wasn't it Screaming Trees? I think it was Screaming Trees. Okay, so what am I looking for? Have I not been here? Let's see. Not that. Bomb? Will that do it? No. I could be totally off base about this, by the way. No. Okay, up here. Shut up. Okay. I've already read that. And up here was what? This room? Anything? Nope. Here's something new to read. What? That comment? Is that the joke? Device is keeping the door shut. You don't say. You don't say. it something I gotta do here, or is this like a switch I gotta hit elsewhere? I don't know. Something I'm missing here? Maybe this is it. This is it. I think. Wolf idol! There it is! What else can we find? Tiny flower. Fossil resources. Dragons. I only know what you're saying through the generated subs and it's not great. What? What do you mean you only know what I'm saying through the subs? Did you forget English again? During the legendary era, the hostile demons were said to have taken up arms by exploiting the life force of machinery. Hi, Tilted. How are you doing? Had your stream muted. Is that not normal? No, you're a weirdo. Hi, Tilted. These weapons were considered to be an entity between machinery and living organisms, possessing the power to tear the sky and shatter the earth. Power to tear the... yeah. These weapons were called dragons. It was as if they possessed a will of their own, synchronizing with the demons as if part of their limb. But as time passed, the demons disappeared, and the Great War subsided on Filgaia. The few remaining dragons were deemed insignificant and lay dormant as they began to decay. These dragons exist today as fossil resources, proving beneficial to the people of today. Did we turn dragons into gas? Are we shooting dragons into the ozone layer? They are found in trains and ships and other machinery, but they are most commonly used in arms, which is quite ironic. Is anyone else buy when people just stick punk onto something and call that a genre when it has little, if any, punk elements? Is just one aesthetic but exaggerated? Like cyberpunk itself was treated like that for a while. Might as well have been called cyber, but every other take has been like that from the start. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. People who say that about anything usually don't know what punk means. They're like, yeah, that's when you don't know how to play an instrument, but you do it anyway. There's still much we do not know about dragons, and a thorough analysis is needed. Dragon fossils can be mined west of Jolly Roger in a mining shaft. West of Jolly Roger. I don't know if that's something new. Is that a tip? Is that a hot tip? Again? Again what? There are rumors, however, of a living dragon found further south of Boot Hill around the Laxisland area. Well, I already took care of that. Maybe you're just telling me where the frickin' dungeon is. If these typo rumors of a living dragon are true, it may possess even greater powers than the fossils and prove much more useful to mankind. Well, much more useful to me. On the other hand... That's it? Okay. Poggers. That's a Gimel coin. Are you giving me a tip here? I don't think I need to use it. Okay, what's through here? 3 consecutive. Thank you, Tilted, for 3 consecutive. Number 3 NASCAR, brother. Just don't Dale Earnhardt. Well, there's a treasure chest. Duplicator, hell yeah. And do you require fire or ice? You require fire, I think. Yep. All right, what's here? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Okay, fine. Okay, I think that's it. Now I gotta go fight a boss. I gotta go fight this guardian. Ah! The other way. We found number 2 of 4. Shut up. It'll get down. This way. Burn it. Burn everything. Yeah, I don't know how they expected people to do this without looking at a frickin' walkthrough. Sometimes you get very clear indication of where to go next, and sometimes you're on your own, kid. Unless you want to go through and talk to every goddamn NPC that you already talked to. Alright, so we are going back to the village. Yeah. We got the wolf idol, an old stone statue of a wolf. That's our colony. I rarely ever search out stuff by genre, so descriptors like that barely matter to me anyway. I usually just expose myself, sus, to new media. And if I like it, I like it. If I don't, then I don't. Oh look, it's all their haunts. Alright, I'm going to... Have I taken any damage or anything? None. Not that it matters, because it's all free real estate. But... Alright, we gotta take it to the temple, and we gotta get into a boss fight. And then we will get a new guardian. And be able to upgrade 2 of my old guardians. So that's cool. There it is. I love zipping. I love zooming and zipping. Shut up. I can just bypass everybody. Doesn't matter which of these I do. Strange symbol whose meaning is beyond you. Let's see. Wolf idol. The monolith is decorated. One can cause the guardian to materialize by focusing everyone's willpower together with the wolf idol. Will you show your will to the guardian? The visions in your mind are bound together. The ripples spread quietly but cover your minds. You feel a presence closer than anything to creation and destruction. The power of desire gives off a sudden impulse. The bearer of the Arc Scepter's light must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Lucade. All right, what are we fighting? Oh. Okay, it's a furry. It's just a lycanthrope. That makes sense. All right, you got any particular tricks up your sleeve? Yeah, it is just a furry design. Okay, well, we're here. I think what I will do, well, here. I have no idea what your element even might be, so I'm gonna try to find that out. Clive, you are a little underpowered right now. Give him flash hit. Actually, Holy might be... He's a werewolf, right? I think Holy might be the way. Oh. Here, let me reconfigure this. What do I need for you? I don't even know if EXP is something this guy has on offer. I don't know, I'll wait. This for you. Critical hit. Defender? I don't know. With power cancel. There you go. Jet. Yellows. Power cancel. Always worth having on. Okay. Round 1. I will simply have you attack using conventional means. And I'll have you... Wait, I didn't do what I was gonna do. Alright, well, I can just have Gallows do it, I guess. It's fine if this round's a little bit of nothing. Meh. Yep. Okay, that didn't do too much. That was fine. Got a critical in there. Large Moon, okay, showed me his ass. I assume. So to actually answer your question, okay, no particular weaknesses. That's fine. Oh, we do get EXP. Not that much, though. But I could increase that. Why don't I? He doesn't seem that hard so far. He just hit me with a mildly powerful physical move. Luck card. Oh, you can Gatling him? Sure, why not? Yeah, Gatling. And then... we could try water. Hate it when people describe stuff as punk. It's slop punk. Oh my god. I remember some AI bro. Oh. Okay, so this seems like a dark move. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay then. Well, I mean, it wasn't as bad as it looked. But I should still heal people, and I should still Dark Ward people. Okay. Alrighty. Dark Ward. Who has Dark Ward? Do I have anything that offers Dark Ward, by the way? No. Okay. So who has Dark Ward? Virginia does not. Clive does. Anything else I want to throw up? Well, Defender seems fine. Status Guard, maybe, just in case. Jet, no. Okay, oh, I already have Dark Ward on you. So, yeah, Defender. Power cancel. Gallows, you do not have Dark Ward. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. Okay. Cyberpunk was the first. Punk usually means rebellion, counterculture, violence, etc., and applies when used for cyberpunk. No, I mean, I agree with that, but y'all remember Hope Punk? Remember when people were trying to make Hope Punk a thing that exists? That sucked ass. Nothing to do with steampunk. I mean, generally it depends. Like a lot of cyberpunk writers like William Gibson also did quote-unquote steampunk. Alright, I'm thinking. Alright, Mystic. Ocean Berry, is that necessary? He actually didn't do too much damage. What am I doing trying to save potion berries? I've got I got a fucking infinite supply of those. And if I start getting low, I can just plot a few plots, you know? Alright, you just attack. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to do with you other than that. I could inflict an elemental weakness. Water, ice. Okay, water. See if that does anything. You can see cyberpunk working as just cyber, but I can't imagine steampunk getting shortened to just steam. That's a storefront. Large Moon. Didn't do anything, bitch. Okay, sure. Now I can cast water. That's pretty dope. I don't know. Bonk him. Yeah, bonk him. This is not nearly as tricky as the last time I had to fight a Guardian. Water. I could maybe weaken him just to speed things up. He's not even doing damage to anybody. Sure hope his abilities are worth it. Yeah. I guess I could try that. Feeble mind. See if either of those work. I could also do a summon. The story is a conflict against society or a high-ranking government official, then, that automatically makes it punk. Well, I mean, depends. Okay, that didn't do anything. That looked scary, but it did nothing to me. What was that supposed to do? I don't know. All right. Yeah, there's not much to this. Shoot. And water. Okay, it did 300 damage, which is not that much. Let's be real. Yeah, this is way easier. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Do I have to redo anything? No, not really. Well, he doesn't have any bullets. Nor does he. Also, I've never heard of Hope Punk before. Should I try informing myself? No. No, you shouldn't. This is like discourse for a minute. Okay, he's doing his dark move again. Might do significant damage to a few people, but I'll just heal it up. It looks cool how we get shoved into the evil anus. Yeah. Yeah, this was not a thing that took off. All right, I guess I'll just keep doing this. I don't even really need to use a potion berry. Here, let's use a heal berry. Lock on. And just shoot him. And... ew. Okay, it does appear that he is no longer weak to physical moves, but I don't know if I care that much. They slapped Punk onto Solar Punk and Hope Punk. What do you call it when it's like a carbon future? Where like trees have overgrown everything? You know, like the drowned world. Is there a word for that? I think I won. I won. That was easy as fuck. Lustjaw. Why you have to call it Lustjaw? I don't like that. Choose 2 from the silver mediums you've collected thus far. I guess. Lucky Hand and... Terror War has come into... No, Gale Claw. Yep, sure. Well, we're gonna get them all, like, boosted at the end anyway. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Well, that's 2 down. As everyone's health is back, that's cool. Gamer. Yeah, I mean, that fight was fucking easy. Who should I put that on, though? Maybe Jet? I don't know. That increases magic and magic defense. Maybe I'll put that on Gallows for now. All right, what skills does that give me? Increases the additional value of each FP. What does that mean? Does that mean I get more? Incrementally increases damage to elemental weakness. Oh. Cure status ailments relative to the rise in your FP level. These are kind of busted. I wish I could get all of them. Yeah, keep that on Gallows. Holy shit. Oh, Atsu. I like Yellow Cake 3D's Solar Punk short. Even the executive in that has a punk side to him. And that's just a YouTube short. Never heard of that. Sounds neat. Okay, I don't know where the next one is. I think I'm gonna do one more Guardian and then we're gonna read through the books we have. And I'm gonna start from the beginning because it's been probably fucking months since I read the first few chapters. All right, let's save. And yep, that is starting soon. I will once again need to look at a guide, cause stupid. And not wanting to roam the wasteland looking for the one NPC that gives me the info I need. All right, where are we going next? We are going to... Okay, I got Raftina. We gotta find Justine. Gunner's Heaven. Okay, I already did that. You don't use girl juice, needles scare me, you get girl pills. I mean, my sister uses a combination. Let's see. Yeah, my sister was getting the needles from a friend, and then they were like, I don't like injecting myself. I'm gonna do the pills. But I think they still do injections when she goes in. Okay. Alright, well, I already won the Novice League. Now, do you remember Gemstone Cave? Okay. Okay, noted. All right, we gotta go to Gemstone Cave. Can I warp there? I think it's only towns. I don't think I can warp to dungeons. Let me check though. Nope, only towns. Okay, so let me... Oh, the ad break's gonna start anyway. So, dungeon. Gemstone Cave is there. Good to know. And the nearest town I will figure out when I get back. Go pee or do whatever you gotta do. I will be our bill. Enjoy, tunes. Yeah, McDoomington, put it in the Discord. I don't think I'm gonna pull it up on stream, but yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. There's a lot of things I gotta check out in the Discord. People post good shit there. LinkedIn React vids, cool. I would add. Okay, so nearest town. Where's the nearest town? It is. You know what? In the time I spend trying to figure that out, I could simply head there now. Okay, Gemstone Cave is east and up. Up here? Yeah, that's... Wait, is it? No, it's here. It's this one. Huh. Okay. Now, there was apparently... Wait. No, never mind. There's apparently something I gotta bomb. What do I bomb? I don't know. A lot of these things look bombable. I think it's something I bomb. Good thing I don't gotta fight anyone. Because I'm so powerful. I already bombed this, didn't I? Or not? Maybe it regenerated. It regenerated. Okay. You know what else looks bombable? What does that even mean? Huh? Why am I putting a bomb there? I don't know. Nope, that ain't even it. You know, a lot of these textures look like seams that I can bomb here. I haven't been able to trust any of these. Wait a minute. I haven't been able to trust any of these since that one time that was off stream where it was just some very unassuming texture on... What am I saying? Okay. Where am I going? Not here. In here? They could have picked more uniform indicators of bombable surfaces, you know? I am O. Just I am O. Could be here. Is that bombable? I don't think so. No, that doesn't make sense. No. I do not. Oh, that's a treasure chest. Can I hookshot up somewhere? Not that I can see, but that looks to be where I gotta go. So, I've already been here, right? What? Something around here? No. Shut up! You bitches aren't worth my time. Okay. I hope it's not in a hole. Oh, that would be annoying. The Hexen Cleric turns flasks into smoke bombs of death, even with the final boss. Ooh. So I hear, fucking shit. Not like it matters. What are they gonna do to me? Oh yeah, I forgot that they attack each other, which is very funny. Yeah, just let them have a little fit here. Yeah. Man, you just shoot everyone. Probably gonna one-tap them. Well, not exactly. Maybe I should have Gatlinged. Oh my god, 9 damage. How will I ever recover? Anything useful in there? Probably not. Huh? Ugh. Got a Gemmel coin at least. Ugh, that's embarrassing. Could be down here. Don't think so. Shut up. Dead end. I don't think I can jump up here. Shut up. Ugh. Almost. No cigar. All right, what am I bombing? Yeah, I will drink water. Okay, okay. Walk through. Help. 4 orange gems placed all in a row. Past the pond behind the massive rock pillars. Didn't I already do that? Ugh, I gotta go run back. Wish I had a rope. That is not a thing in this game, though. All right, I'm going back to the start. Final boss stands in one spot. Classic gameplay. Okay. Seems very easy to miss, or else I already bombed it. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the start, so I'm clear on the directions here. Okay, no, not that way. Very useful when they do that. Okay, so. Travel through the first 2 rooms of the dungeon, crossing over the rock bridge, past a huge boulder. Dropped into a while back. Shit, we're using the 4 orange gems as a marker. To the west. Something I miss here? I doubt it. No. Okay, did I already do this? It's over here? No? It is on the western side of a certain room. I know that. I don't already have that item, do I? That'd be stupid. No. There's a problem I have with the term solar punk. Okay, all right. Past the bridge. Might be in this room. To the west, you say. But where is that? Not in here, right? Okay, I think this is where... Yeah, this is where she dropped the rock. So I think... Over here, maybe? Maybe? Oh! Oh! God, that is evil. That is evil. Oh, my Lord. All right, what do we got here? We got a Gemmel coin. That's nice. I don't think I need to worry about it. Well, y'all. Gonna grab these just in case. I don't need them at all, actually, now that I look closely. Now, I am going to check this bombable point. I was literally staring at that point earlier. Yeah, I was. They could have picked a, you know, easier angle. All right, I think that's where I go. But before I do that, where does this door take me? Wait, yeah, here. Is there a treasure here? There is. Revived fruit. Okay, that's fine. Don't really need any revived fruits at this point. I have more than enough. Okay. A moment here. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, so there's certain points on the map where you can't land the dragon, where it's too rocky. So this is why I couldn't pick this up earlier. Noted. Noted. Alright, so since I've got the item scope, I can find items other than Gela. Again, how am I supposed to figure this shit out without a guide? Oh, that's a sign. That's not what I'm looking for. Valor is found all over the place, just like the rocks at your feet. What does that mean? Is that it? That looks like it. Lion idol acquired. Okay, we're gonna find another furry. Can I warp from here? I think I can. Woo! Okay, so back to the colony. I didn't use any vitality, right? Oh, yes, I did. Not much, but might as well. Might as well check the, garden. See if we got a big carrot. No, don't save yet. Even one makes a difference. But, you know, full carrots are very greedy. They don't want to give themselves up. Alright, so I'm going to check the garden real quick, and then we're going to get in another fight. Where are you? Where are you? Yes. No, shut up. I love this music. Okay, so garden is not in this direction. Over here. Let's see. There is an invisible counter for, like, there's like a dice roll whether or not you get an item, but I don't know. I'm not keeping track of that shit. Okay, I got one full carrot. It's not much. Yeah, throw one in for breeding. I'll keep 5 of them until the numbers start swinging in my direction. Although to be fair, it is kind of funny to imagine a society where the most punk thing is a bunch of old folks angry that those gosh darn execs are making society full of hope and clean energy. Yeah. Wind power is just a plot by the commies. They want us to have free energy. They hate our freedom. The Red Scare, my least favorite podcast. Okay, time for another fight. What am I looking for? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go here. Again, I don't know if it matters which one I go to. Well, that looks slightly different. The model is... Okay. Where are you? Lionel. Thundercats. One can cause the Guardian to materialize by focusing blah-de-blah-de-blah. The visions in your mind are bound together. A stalwart hand pulls you from the depths of doubt. Its presence is like a powerful sword. The power of courage beckons you to battle. The bearer of the Arc Scepter's light must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Justine. Whom am I fighting? Oh my god. Okay, it's a lion with a really cartoonish looking sword. Noted. I have a feeling like it might be a good idea to guard against physical damage, but what do I know? Alright, you know what? You know what? I am going to swap some things around. You get this for a turn. But do keep that on. Thank you, Alki, for throwing shit at me. What do I ever do to you? I try to guard against my foes, but they don't want me to thrive. Any of these not really needed. Power cancel always needed, it turns out. Okay, so yeah, regular physical, I guess. And I'm gonna have you try to figure out what his deal is. Maybe nothing. Oh, and you... Wait. Oh, I don't even know what they do. Dark matter. Corrosive dark matter that inflicts dark damage. Okay, so it's more reliable that that one's gonna do damage than Grav, and also it will scale with magic, so that's a good thing for Gallows to have. Life Drain absorbs HP from the target and transfers it to the caster. Sounds cool. Probably not that useful. Thank you, S'more. Dark Lucade, non-elemental attack. Well, that's good. You having fun, S'more? You having fun? I'm trying to fight a dude. Trying to fight the dude. Oh, what if I just do... Yeah, non-elemental attack until I figure out his deal, I guess. No. Well, I'm sorry. I hope you will have fun. Okay. No. Weaknesses. All right. In that case, I'm going to have you... You know, I should have just stuck to it. Hyper. Arm. Doubled attack damage. Okay, so like... Here, no, I'm gonna have you... Weaken. Dark element. Okay. Snarler duck. Cool. Nope. No, I'm going to have you start by, hopefully this works. Make him more susceptible to physical damage. Alright, so... I don't even know. He has not attempted to do any damage. Oh, Jet does not have the FP for Accelerate, which is unfortunate. Here. Give everyone more XP out of this.
You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Yes, I do, Dad. Deal with it. Look on. Ah, fuck. When I erase this, it's gonna remove this weakness. Oh, wow, that's fine. I think. I could be wrong. Never tried. You don't have accelerator, right? Nope. Okay, please remove his attack. Please do that. All right, and since there's dark matter, yeah. Again, if you want to marry Jet, just say it. Justine, attack! Alright, so what's this? Seems like a lot, but let's see. Okay. You missed everyone. Dumb asshole. All right, this is gonna be easy too. You sure this is really a test of my will? Yeah, okay, it removed the fragile. God damn it, that's fine. That's fine. He's still weak to Gallows' dark magic. So that's cool. I could summon. Be really impressive, but I will hold off on that. He's doing nothing to me. Not if you build the party properly. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've made him useful in a pinch. That's kind of his thing, being a pinch hitter. Okay. Yeah, just bonk him. Proceed to bonk. Let's see. Okay. Well, what I can have you do. Feeble is mind. And dark matter. Now it'll do more damage, hopefully, unless it misses. It did not miss, so that's cool. Okay, that's quite a bit of damage, but it's not apocalyptic. Like, Virginia could tank another hit of that. Okay, now. Shoot. Yeah, lock on. Yeah, shoot. Let me make sure it's still active. It is, and that's really cool. Then do a damn thing. Those cheeks. Whose cheeks? Anybody clapping cheeks here? All right, yeah, just I guess we keep doing the same shit I've been doing. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, bonk. Should I summon? I am clapping cheeks. This is true. I have to say, these two Guardians have not been the challenge that the first one I fought is. Okay, Justine attack. I hope this doesn't kill everyone. It didn't miss everyone last time, but maybe that was a fluke. Nope! You suck. Did I win? I won. Cool. That was fucking easy. Brave Seal acquired. I guess. Aqua and Moon Terra? Og? Okay. That's neat. Okay, who do I give that to? I am at the point where I can have everybody with 3 guardians. Almost. I need one more. And at that point, I might want to solidify what everyone's doing. HP, attack, and aim. Well, what do you have on you, Clive? That is... aim? Cosmic Cog. Also attack. It does increase attack even more. But it appears to decrease aim. Which I am still not entirely sure how essential aim is. Okay, and then I'll throw that on Virginia. All right, and then what personal skills does that add? Huh? Oh, I put it on Clive. Let's see. Regeneration. I don't. What does Brave Seal even have on it? Okay, focus, regeneration, SOS support. What focus do again? Focus. Resistance to... Okay, so your abilities are kinda shitty. That seems potentially useful in a pinch. I don't know. What are the arcana it adds? Clive has... No, Clive? Yeah. Personal skill. Magnerize, Synchronizer, Distortion, and Hyper. I don't know what any of that does. Do I need to, like, go into a fight to, like, figure that out? Mayhaps. Okay, that's 3 of them. So we gotta do one more. Let me just go save. Shut up. One more, and once I figure this one out, then I will do a little visual novel time, and then we will move on. Hey, internet jester, amuse me. Okay. Oh, I'm tiny. Can you even see me? Oh, there I am. Okay, I've amused you. Come on. Oh, there we go. I don't think you hit me. I was tiny. Oh, there we go. Now it works. I hope that did amuse you. I sacrificed my self-respect. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna save. Do I need to... Oh, yeah, I've got some vitality down. Extreme amusement is yours if you subscribe to Jazzle Hall Twitch.tv. Okay. Hey. Say, 100 bitteroonies. Thank you, Glue, for 100 bits. Holy shit. I can afford a Snickers or something. I don't know. All right, where's the last one? Excuse me. Zephyr is the name of the last one. Spoilers. Huh. And in order to find this one, we gotta find the fucking roguelike temple that exists in this game. Apparently. Spoilers. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream either. But maybe. But probably not, because it's 100 floors, is what I'm saying. Which town do I go to? I go to Little Rock. Arkansas? Now I gotta talk to somebody. Gotta talk to the people in town. The Abyss is not just a ruin. It's a source of all calamity. In the very bowels of its caverns lies a single light. That is the light of hope. The guardian lord of hope turned to stone. Zephyr awaits his restoration. No one knows if it's true, but I sure hope it is. What about you? The guardians and guardian lords are weak individually, but they should be quite powerful if they could be united. They say that the power of demons still live on within ruins scattered across the land. If you're ever confronted by such power, focus your thoughts on the guardians. I might sound like a drunken babbler, but I speak the truth. Alcohol. Alright, anyone in here? No. Only kitties. It is very strange, I've said this before, that dash and activate are the same button. Then you like are doing things like this. Okay. Hoopstills. Ever heard of the Abyss? They say it's a really deep and scary cavern. Heard it's beneath the mountain to the south. Okay, so it's to the south. But alcohol is literally good for you. I mean, it's legal. Unlike marijuana in many states, which is a little strange for 2025. Anyway, we are going a mountain south. Mountain south of... Where am I? Little Rock. Okay. Alright. I think we talked to more people, though. Maybe. The Abyss covers the mountains to the south with its blackness. You have to say it like that? We have a legend that says inside the ruins lies a guardian of hope who was turned to stone. With all the drifters who've died searching for it, I feel like hope isn't really worth it. Why are you so black-pilled? No mortal has ever lived to lay eyes upon the ruins' darkest mysteries. You're determined to delve inside that pit of certain doom, then prepare yourself as best you can. As you gaze upon the dank caverns, the caverns also gaze upon you. Okay, I get it. You've read Nietzsche. Shut the fuck up. God, I read Nietzsche, so I know what life is like. I'm 13 years old. Alright, so did I already get the thing in here? I think I did. Alright. Salvamagam. Alright, we're going not entirely into the Abyss because it's a long-ass dungeon. You don't need to go all the way to the bottom, is my understanding. Okay, so to the south. Is it right out here, or is it on this island? I think it'll be on this island. Is that the abyss? No, that's a tower. I'm not doing that yet. Might do that off stream. This is not to the south, I'm realizing, by the way. So what's to the south? Oh wait, that is kind of to the south. Is it over here? No. Mountain south of Little Rock, you say. What mountain? Is it over here? Wait a minute. Oh, can't land here. Do I have to fucking... Okay. Let's see if this is what you're talking about. All right, let's get a haunts. Gotta be in this direction, right? Is that it? That looks like it. Shut up. The abyss. All right, we gotta go down 10 levels. Hi, Tayo. Already? Well, I hope they're not super powered. That's kind of a lot of damage. I don't like that. Every time I see an attack called Caloric Sphere, I am very not a fan. Ugh. Okay. Baskerville. Sherlock Holmes. Okay, so let me see. All right, Aqua Wisp Jet has that. Look, Mystic Heal Berry. Don't need the Potion Berry. Do the Heal Berry. Why are you smoking? Smoking is bad for you. You should be drinking instead. What's this bit you're doing, Alki? Oh. Accelerate, and let's find out their deal. I know you two. What are they weak to? Oh, ice and light. By the way, no, I cannot change what I've got on me. I'm going to do the same thing I was doing, unfortunately, which means I gotta do this. All my FP gone, just like my apes. God, why are you doing so much damage? Damn. I don't like this. I don't think I'm supposed to be as low level as I am. Or are they weak to again? Light or ice? Okay, and in that case, release. Readjust. Yeah, that's fine. Auto reload, always good. What do I have to equip? I'll check that out later. I will have a heal. Well, try to keep yourself alive. Gatling, I don't know. Normal attack. Extension. Spectre. Should you drink tonight? Responsibly. Maybe just have like a beer or a wine or a whatever you prefer. maybe 2, potentially 3, depending on your tolerance. Yeah, okay, that's easy. I found a treasure chest. Please don't explode. It did not. You have a cold? Then maybe that's not a great idea. Yeah, it's maybe not a great time to drink. I don't know. Beer will fix it, though. Are you sure about that? 1 shot of rum only, then. Yeah, I mean, maybe 1 shot's fine. Each teleporter warps you to a level directly below you. The only exception to this is when you reach a teleporter with an option to return to ground level. Are you willing to explore the depths of the abyss? Well, for now. There's gems and shit. Kinda wish I had more ECN on me. Oh, is that ECN I'm picking up? What am I picking up? It would be a good idea not to fight anybody at this point, because they are quite powerful, you know? Where's the teleporter? Oh, do I blow that up? That would be nice. Do I blow it up? I don't think so. Oh, do I need to collect them all? Fuck me. Okay, I see. This is gonna be more of a hassle than the previous few. It will be nice to do some visual noveling after this one, I would say. Okay, at least I'm getting more ECN to avoid conflict, because they're kind of bitches, but it does look like I am doing an equal rate of exchange with these, so what happened to his head there? I don't know. Okay, to the teleporter. Aren't most Aren't most novels visual? I mean, oh fucking shit. Are you weak to again ice and that? Well, they do have a, look, you're bad at magic, so this won't do too much, but wait, was it ice? Fuck, okay, it's not water. Well, I'm screwed. Maybe I'm fine. Gatling. Oh, ATT blocker. Good. That's not gonna. Fuck, okay. Is that a dog? No, it is a. What was it? They have a name. Stop it! Are they specifically called visual novels? I don't know. I do not know. Give yourself a potion berry. Because they have, like... I died. Ugh, continue? Yeah. Okay, at least I have my whole crew this time. That's nice. Okay. How much EXP? Like nothing. They don't have that much HP, though. Alright, Gatling. Lock on, I guess. Gatling! Yeah. They're called Baskervilles, so I guess they are dogs. What was the twist of the Hound of the Baskerville? Some guy was putting science in a dog. Wasn't actually like a ghost dog. Ghost dog is a samurai. I don't know, I don't read. Yeah, but it's Sherlock Holmes. That's like, you don't, even if you don't read, you know something about Sherlock Holmes via osmosis. Treasure chest. Trap disarmed. Aren't all novels visual? This was just nothing. Okay. Sherlock Holmes solves crimes. He wears a hat. He does heroin. What is the meaning of the abyss? I don't know. Shut up. Shut up. I said shut up. Why won't you shut up? Wish I'd come in with more ECNTBH. Enemies kinda... The mysterious hound that was supposedly a curse is revealed to be a large real dog that Stapleton, a seemingly friendly naturalist, had trained and coated in phosphorus to look terrifying. I think that would just Gallows. Actually, this is fine. This is the most advantageous this could go. Wait, oh, they are not. They're not. Yeah, they're not in the same group, which sucks. But I can kill one of them. Actually, I should have just summoned. Should have just done a summon, now that I think about it. Too late now. No, actually, it's not. Now that I think about it. Yeah, there we go. It's played by Benedict Cumberbatch in the series that people liked and then did not like. Oh, hi, Tozy. How are you doing? Hope well. I am looking at the abyss while the abyss looks back right now. Only Gallows got XP. Let me check to make sure everyone's got. Okay. Status guard, eagle eye. Let me see if I have any other skills that help with avoiding situations such as that. Jet. Gallows. Initiative would be good to have. Inoculation, not really necessary at the moment. I'll throw in a restoration. All right, but let's see. Virginia, you got Lucky Hand, and what do you got? Robber's Edge, Disarm, Dried Flower, Green Thumb, Poison, Attack Blocker, Fire Ward. How many fire rings do I have? I have one. I also have Gale Claw. Well, Poison Ward is not doing anything for you. Okay, so Status Guard, Initiative, Eagle Eye. Oh, I've already got Eagle Eye on this. I will drink water. Thank you, Glue. Did the abyss look back though, S'more? That's the important part. Okay, you got Moonspark and you got Terror War. Once I have everything, like, once I got every Guardian, I think I might want to actually, like, solidify what every person is doing. Eagle Eye. Well, I do have a slot right here. Beverly Hills. Okay. Throw that on. But what about initiative? I don't even have any that add initiative. Oh, no, I don't want to jump. Might as well jump, jump. Might as well jump. Nope. It's only when they ambush me that I gotta get in a fight. I don't know how Guillermo del Toro makes all his monsters hot. Horniness. Truly. Everyone wants to fuck monsters. Ah! Oh my god. What the hell is that? That is a mad gasser. Well, I can kind of guess what that does. Let's see, do I have poison though? Alright, who's got a spare slot? You do. Let's avoid getting poisoned if we can help it. Unfortunately, I do not think I have what they're weak to. No. Okay, what does non-elemental attack? Let's try that. Mad Gasser used to be my nickname in high school. I doubt that. Oh, okay, maybe I was wrong. That did nothing! Ugh. Okay, shit, I have the proper status ward. It's a little late for that. But in the meantime, I guess I will simply... medicine. I'm gonna take my medicine. Do not hard touch! I don't know about everyone, but I'm jealous bitches, be warned. Jealous of what? You ever got to fuck monster? Okay, what if I do normal physical attack? Ya missed, bitch! Gal's action is canceled. That's no fun. But at least I got everyone here. Okay, so I don't know. Yeah, regular attack until I figure out what they're doing. And it's happening. Fuck you. I am going to figure out their shit, and that will be cool. Weak to fire. Who'd have thunk? How much HP they got? Ah, fuck, I forgot to attach it to everyone else. Oh my god. Alright, so in this case, I'll just let this turn play out. Oh, one of them's dead anyway. That's cool. Now. Personal skill, Virginia, you do not have, and I do not think. Let's see. Nope, nothing for disease. Oh well. All right, who has disease ward? Not you. You do. What about you? Yeah, okay, I already equipped that. Now, is this the new Persona? No! This game's from 2002. I think 2002, might be 3. Wait, what year did Wild Arms 3 come out? I'm forgetting. Give me a moment. Came out 2002. I was right. Persona 3 came out. Well, I mean, unless you're talking about Persona 1 and 2. I wonder when Persona 4 Remake will come out. I don't really care. I played Persona 5 and that game kind of blue-balled me. I was into it, and then I very much was not progressively so. All right, I think what I gotta do is swap some things around. Wait. What does Les Jaw do again? Magic. I'll do magic. Alright, no. Forget fuel. I will swap you around for now. Reconfigure Clive. Initiative. Auto reload, yeah. And then this one, yeah. I don't know, I got some extra ones. Let's do that. Wait. Oh, wait, actually. No. Make you impervious to that. And Gallows. Oh, fuck, the ad break. I should have known. Cancel. Well, that's useless for you. But. Anyway. Heal yourself. Shooty ass. Shoot. Fire. Let's finish this fight up real quick. Real quick, come on. Don't do that. Fuck you. Okay, he's dead. At Trin Odyssey, always slapped, hated the high school sim part. I mind it. I don't know, I want to play. But I'll talk more after the ad break, because it's hitting. BRB. Okay, so like, there's still 20 seconds, so I'm gonna just stare at you all. There's a deep connection we are forming right now. Ah! This is how you treat me when I'm trying to forge a spiritual bridge? True debt. True debt. Ah! America! Thank you for the bit, Tozy. I appreciate the penny. Ah! Anyway, where am I? I am here? How are we doing vitality-wise? We're doing okay. Ah! Thank you, Odette, for the penny. Did I get it? Am I missing one? I might be missing one. Wait, where is it? I'm missing one. Oh, it's over there. I'm going the wrong way. Ugh. Come on. There we go. All right, I gotta just do this 9 more times, or 8, I'm not sure. There's 100 floors of this, by the way. Okay. Which I don't need to do 100, but I do need to do 10. I just realized the background is going into my head. That's a bit trippy. Oh, I don't like that. Ugh. Shut up. Get that. Get it. Okay, let's see. Oof. You're gonna do the other 90 floors off stream, right? Maybe. I might. I don't know if I'm gonna do it before I beat the game. So, like, there's a bunch of side quests and shit that give you these things called EX keys when you finish the game. And that just unlocks a bunch of optional goodies, such as a new game plus, and being able to watch all the animated cutscenes and their variants, and something else that I forgot. You technically only need 8, but there are 15. So maybe I'll do them. I don't know. Let's see. Ugh. I don't know what the optimal route is here. I'll go this way. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Shut up. I am going to grab the one up here first. Maybe I should watch Symphogear. I should also play the first 2 Wild Arms. I've said this before, though. Like, I've heard Wild Arms 2 is potentially the best of these, but it has a horrendous translation. It's also kind of homophobic because the original script has a canonically gay character, and they just removed that when they localized it. Again, Symphogear writer. He loves gay shit. He loves Symphogear. Same writer. Wrote, well, I mean, he wrote the first 4 games. He didn't write the 5th one. Okay, so we got one more, I think. Yeah, one more. Yeah, this is where we got to start, is on these games. I've never watched Symphogear, but I think I would like it. Seems like my kind of goofy. Ooh, my ECNs are going down. I don't like that. Okay, at least I still got vitality somehow. Okay. I don't like that it's at the start. Ugh, almost out. I'm gonna have to land myself in a few fights. They're too far away, but at least I can kinda do a clockwise maneuver. Okay. I got one. Oh, I hope this is enough. Well, that's 4. I see how the whole deal of this map is the enemies are fucked up powerful, so, well, I mean, not that powerful, but you can see how fighting a bunch of them would be annoying. Okay, so... Have you watched the Persona 4 anime? No. Isn't there a Persona 3 anime? I kinda want to play Shin Megami Tensei. I know there's some people who are like, Shin Megami Tensei is great and Persona ruined it. Which I can maybe see that. I kind of want to play the first two Persona games. They look very different. Is this the last one? Yep. The Persona 4 anime dub is kind of shitposty. Oop, I'm in a fight. What the hell is that? Why does it look like... It looks like Rankin Bass Gollum. You know what I'm talking about? You ever watch those terrible, terrible movies? It's him? I mean, I understand that. Bass Pro Shop mascot? No, they made the freaking, what was it? They made Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and shit, and then towards the 70s and 80s, they did a bunch of fantasy adaptations, and the studio that made all of them was reformed into Ghibli. You know what I mean? Anyway, I am referring to... That's the wrong screen. I am referring to this guy. Anyone see this shit? Anybody? Shin Megami Persona, Shin Melonen Tensei, and Etrian Odyssey are by the same company, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, but Atlas, they don't develop everything they produce, as far as I know. That's Calyptus. What are those two inflated balls on his cheeks? I don't like that. Normal physical. What is he doing? Please tell me. And of course, oh, he's no weaknesses. He's got quite a bit of HP, which is not something I like. Alright, tell you heart. Oh, okay, well, that doesn't make a difference. Okay, I hate this guy. He just stole a bunch of money. Please don't run away with all my money. Okay, he's almost dead. That's good. Oh my god, kill his ass now! Atlas uses Sega to make their games? Is that true? Chat, is this true? No! You always need an enemy like that. How much money do I have now? Well, I still have plenty of money, but oh my god, that's evil. Okay, I don't like this very much. I'm gonna go in this direction. So unfair, this treatment of me by the denizens of this dank dungeon twice in a row. Why did you do that? What's wrong with you? There's quite a ways. I'm probably gonna get into a fight, and yes, I am. Okay, I want to run away. That's what I want to do. Ugh. Who has the ability to run away? You? Ugh. Hey, Clive. Clive, we're gonna do a switcheroo here. Defender, maybe. Nah. Okay. So what we're gonna do is get the fuck out of here, if you would allow me to do so. Oh no! Woo! I could just keep doing that if I wanted to. Jazz is in dire need of a sandwich. Sandwich might be nice. I don't know. Oh, thankfully there's a jazzy sandwich at the top left of the screen. Oh, that's true. You're correct. I could arguably keep doing that if I want to. But then the question is, am I gonna emerge under-leveled? Ugh. Gallows is in danger. Wait a minute. So you're weak to that. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Ah, I've nothing. 870. Oh, I have none of the things that they are weak to. Okay, what am I gonna? You? Okay. Well, that's the best I have on me. Maybe it'll be enough. They don't kill me. Should you play Cyberpunk or sleep? If you sleep, then you can enjoy Cyberpunk more vividly. Maybe. Have a good sleep, S'more. Thanks for dropping by. No. Nope, nope, not good enough. Alright, give me that. Just don't kill my ass, please. Oh, fuck, they might kill my ass. Oh, fuck. This is fucked up. No! Somehow. Oh, I'm dead. Give me a Gimel coin. Now I gotta kill their ass regular. All right. Well, you know what? Release you. Shit. What does this do again? Yes. Love charm. Here, Virginia, you can have love charm. Yeah, why not? All right, I gotta reconfigure everybody real quick. What do I not need? I like all of these. Fuck my life. Jet. Power cancel. Status guard. Sure. Eagle eye. Useful. Jet. Eagle Eye, status guard, power cancel. All right. Gallows. It's almost your bedtime. It's like we're in sync. I'm gold for a while longer. It's the initiative. Okay. That'll work. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Weak to ice and that thing. How's Gallows? Gallows is doing fine. That's right. Yeah, all right. Why not? Why not? Let's see what happens. Yeah. No, Jazz, kill them. What? I'm trying to kill them. Hit pretty hard, though. Not like one at a time, but like together, kind of adds up. This should do it. Ooh. Don't get fucked. What if I want to get fucked? It has been entirely too long, to be honest. Why am I sharing that? Anyway, let's grab this thing. And we go around. Oh boy, it's a bit dry for a while. Every little step bothers me. It's a burden. But maybe this is the last one. I think so. I hope so. That's not gonna be enough to avoid a fight. Please okay, it is actually enough. Maybe to that. Nah. Maybe if I zigzag. Okay, we got those guys. We got this guy. Ugh. Ugh, my ECN's getting real tight. Like my wife's pissy. I miss her. Just barely. I don't know what floor I'm on, by the way. I am not keeping track of that shit. I'm just gonna keep doing it until I get whatever the thing I need is. Now just imagine Jazza cheeks clapping. Great. You don't have to do that. That was your choice. Okay. Oh, that one's kinda off in no man's land. The curse of free will is horniness. That's why God invented inflation fetishism. I always wondered what... Jet, you okay? Why are you Jacob's laddering? This isn't a horror game. You okay, buddy? No, you're fine. Look, not everyone is horny. Some people are asexual, but many people are, and you just gotta live with that. And you don't need to know all their personal details. But it's also fine to keep your wonderings within the confines of your mind. Unless they give you consent, then it's fine to get real graphic. Unfortunately, I have autism. So I got an ADHD, so I can't go without imagining things. I mean, What? Is that so bad to imagine my glorious cheeks jiggling as they get clapped hard and crazy style? That's so bad. Yes, Alki. Calm down, Alki. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. I am going to get into another scuffle, most likely. Unless I can grab this guy. It's getting real tight. Ah, there we go. Oh god, not again. Do you have fire magic on you? I don't know. You do. Hell yeah. Please be in the same group. They fucking are. Also, let me just real quick. Yep, it's fire. All right, not a big deal. Except maybe it is. Not really. Not doing too much to me. That's bad. Please don't do that again, or I will kill your ass. Good night, Alki. Good night. Fuck you! Let me kill you! Jesus! Alright. Please let me kill. Please! This sucks. Let me do a thing. Hi, guys. I don't know. Yeah, do that, do that, do that. And please do not attack my guy Gallows, or I will go crazy. No, that's fine. I just gotta use medicine after this. No! I'm really pissed off. This should be easy. Alright, where's the medicine? I guess use that on you. Next time I see traveling salesman guy, I'll buy more medicine. Please let me get this in. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's okay. Finally! Alrighty. Oh, a treasure chest. Cool. Hazel sprig. Huh? What does that do? Have I seen that item before? Oh, nullifies disease. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let me see. Lucky hand, I think you're full up. Yale claw, maybe? What love charm? Oh, you got a slot? Okay, sure. Oh. Alright, I gotta remove something. I don't need the XP boost, TBH. Why do I feel like you're on the last leg of the game? Because I kind of am. I'm towards the end of chapter 3. And then chapter 4 is the last one. I just need to get all of the Guardians and then save GF, and then I think it's just a couple short little things that I gotta do before I'm at the end. Partially, that's why I wanted to do so much of this, because I kind of wanted to, if not finish the game this week, then get towards the very end of it, you know? There we go. Ah, he's doing it again. I don't think this is supposed to happen. He needs therapy. That boy needs therapy. Oh, this seems like a boss fight. This is a boss fight. Is this the 10th level? Let's see. Ephraim Zine. Okay, yeah. All right. This is the end. That's cool. All right, I don't know what their deal is, so easily cancelable physical attacks, accelerate. Let's see what his deal is, if possible. It is way too dark. That is good to know. He's got whatever that is. I don't exactly know. Prepare intercepts. What does that mean? Okay, let me double check. I am thinking... Okay, I don't know why I did that. That didn't do anything for me. Luminous impact. Okay, so... that looks like a light attack. In which case, I need to remember to light ward. It means not good. What? Just happened. Oh, I see. Do I see? Side quest stuff with 100% of the game. It means not good. What does that mean? Okay. So... all right, I need to erase your shit. That is quite true. Jet has enough FP, I think. Oh, I forgot. Virginia, do you have a light ward? I don't see it. Oh well. Clive, do you have a light ward? No. Jet, do you have a light ward? You got dark ward. I don't see a light ward. Gallows should. Yes! It means that intercept is no good. Ah, is that what he was doing? Okay. So in that case, I should cancel. Noted. Let's make sure everyone... wait a minute. Do I have, let's see. Counter attack, power cancel. I need power cancel. If that is not a thing a character has, it is quite good to have. Let's see, power cancel. You have it. Okay, good. Good. Here, get rid of you. Attack. Life charge. Okay. One? Yeah, why not one? Clive. Do you have power cancel? Yes, you do. Yeah. Jet. Yes. Gallows, you should have that, right? All right, right. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do it. Well, first of all, that's a lot of EXP. Matchstick! Luck card! Yeah. And okay. Oh, I don't even know what these do. Non-elemental attack with damage based on current FP total. Oh. What the fuck? Synchronizes caster status with that of the target. That seems potentially busted. Distortion deploys a barrier that absorbs a certain amount of damage. Hyper doubles damage of physical attacks. What? What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just make sure. And then hopefully this works. Is it dark matter? Okay. Okay, we have nullified their arcana. What do you mean prepare intercepts? No. All right, I might need to not attack. Is that what that means? What does that mean? Just, all right, is physical damage fine? Yes, okay. No. Do not. Oh, Virginia's almost dead. Intercepts canceled. God damn it. Well, I guess Virginia's just gonna have to heal herself. Yeah, let's try a Gatling move here. Physical, just physical. Come on, let me hit you with dark. I don't think it's gonna let me. Which is annoying. I don't know why I did that. Fucking. Okay. Wait, fucking shit. Okay, good to know. I was just a little curious if I was actually gonna... Yeah, whatever. At least it doesn't do that much damage. Jazz, I challenge you to Thunderdome. Okay, so wait a minute. I am starting to understand something here. So he prepares the intercept, and then whatever you cast at him will cease it. And then I can do my damage. All right, I do need somebody to, you know, kind of absorb that. I need to be careful. Tell you what, I'm not going to attack at all. Maybe he won't cast the late magic upon me. All right, where is mini carrot? Okay. Please don't attack. We got to get beyond Thunderdome. I definitely did not steal that joke from Mystery Science Theater, by the way. So let's be clear. Okay, noted. I could, like, probably do some crazy shit with, you know, people's reflex stats, but I don't think I'm smart enough. All right, heal everybody. As for you, you are too slow for me to rely upon you. But you are not. Wait. Oh, wait. Let me. Who's got the most? Reflex 450. One town. 204. And 164. Okay. We're fine. Once again, Mystic, Potion Berry. Yeah, just attack him. Might cause problems, but that's fine. I'm gonna have you cast something. You're gonna take damage, but that's okay. And then you... Maybe I should summon. Considering how hard it is to get his ass. Wait, what was he weak to? Oh yeah, dark. Desire Guardian. It's gonna hit him with dark, right? It better. Two elves enter, one elf leaves. Weak to your mama. My mama pretty sex. She's dead though. All right, that didn't do much. Oh, never mind. Okay. I hope this doesn't get intercepted. All right, so I guess that does not deactivate it. Okay, that's fine. I did 8,000 damage. He can't intercept summons, and he's dead. Cool. I won. Yeah. Okay, Self-Power can warp you back to ground level. Leave. Maybe I'll come back later when I'm at a higher level. What? Okay, that's the way out. We did it. Well, you killed the guy from Ultra Kill. What? No. Nobody here. Nobody here is using the butt plug mod. I am going to warp back to the village. To the colony. I live in a desert, Blue. You do? I don't want you to, like, it's yourself, but what part of the country are we talking about? If you don't mind. Again, don't have to share. You live in a swamp? Is Paris a swamp? I mean, it's a big area. I know. That's why I'm fine saying I'm in the New York State, but I don't say the city, even though I probably could also say the city. Like what? Like what? Somebody has to be weirdly obsessed with me to, like, start triangulating the various infos. Las Vegas? Yeah, nobody's gonna find you there. That's a big ass city. Also, what's it like living in Las Vegas? It seems miserable. Have you ever been to the Heart Attack Grill? I hope not. Jazza lives in upstate New York. They're Amish. Yeah, the Amish love VTubing. Is there an Amish VTuber? I doubt it. I'm writing down your address right now. I believe you are. I believe you would do that. Live down the street from a Slipknot frontman? I would have... Okay, from that I would have guessed Ohio. I'm the first one. Yes, I do not do technology except for all the technology I use. Believe me. Shanty, do you know Neil Breen? Shanty, is Showgirls a documentary? Alright. I have acquired a dragon idol, which I acquired from a boss fight, and now I have to do another boss fight. My life is so hard. Las Vegas is on my Twitter. Showgirls is a documentary about cross-dressing men. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was about lesbians, but it's about that. I'm going the wrong way. I want to watch Showgirls again. I am one of those hipsters who think Showgirls is just unironically a great movie. Not ironically an enjoyable movie, just a great movie. All right. Okay. So I can't use that one. What about this one? Okay. Let us sort Dragon Idol. Decorated with a strange symbol. One can cause the guardian to materialize. Yeah. The visions in your minds are bound together. An eastward wind sweeps away the clouds of despair. It is like a beacon that shines through the night. The power of hope soars toward tomorrow. The bearer of the Arc Scepter's light must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Zephyr! Whew. Man, I love Lesbians. There was a show on the strip where it was just cross-dressing men. I believe that there are many shows that are cross-dressers. So many dudes would get mad when they realized they were staring at man-ass on the billboards. Look, it's not their fault you're gay. Just own it. You know. P, hi P. What the fuck? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, P. Welcome. I am getting all the guardians. P is a bully. P is a Boolean? If not, do I have that right? Computer scientists, do I have that right? Somebody tell me. You're all smarter than me. Good sleepy. I see. How long did you do RE4? If P wakes up, it means I need to go to bed. Maybe. I don't know the time zones. I don't know the relations. Still trying to get back to normal sleep. It sucks. Yeah, lately I've been like getting to sleep at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I might need to take my sleep aid, which is also an antihistamine. So yeah, not tonight, maybe tomorrow. Try to get things working. All right, Zephyr. So yeah, let's do physical attacks. Easy to cancel. Do I have power cancel on Virginia? I feel like I don't. No, I do. I'm good. Yeah, throw on. Any of these I don't need since we're here. No, these are all pretty good. Well, not this one. This one is only useful on the world map. Yeah, life charge, I guess, is actually better. Do that. Do that. Accelerator. and find out their shit. And yeah. Although I think it's pretty easy to guess. But sometimes they don't have any weaknesses. They have no weaknesses. What's up with that? All right, what have you got? You have... Well, I could do that. Wind elements, thunder elements. Okay. Are you winning? I'm trying. I think I take the same sleep aid as you. Is it hydroxyzine? All bitches are on bidroxyzine. Is that the same thing? Yes, it is. Okay. I have hydroxyzine. I gotta be careful with that, though. Sometimes it makes me more tired. Sometimes it makes me way less tired the next morning. The one thing I know is I am never taking Ambien, because I have experienced family members on Ambien, and it's fucking weird. It is weird. Try that. Fucks with my asthma, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Okay, that didn't do anything. Good to know. Physical damage is doing fine. Exploder. I wonder what that does. I actually don't know what that does. It transformed my life force into explosives, and I don't know what that means. I am very scared. Would I make you weak too? Wind. Okay. Gatling. Well, I don't have any status change here. So I really don't know what this does. I'm very scared. Huh. No accelerator. Okay, just bonk. Okay, what if I do elemental attacks, though? Okay, 981. That's a... Oh. Okay, so everyone else gets damaged slightly, and Jet dies. That's interesting. I don't know what to counter that with. Okay. Can you not die really quick? Probably will die. Okay, wait a minute. You have... Actually, it might be more beneficial if for your last action. What do you have for summons? Gale Claw. Alright, do that. Since you're about to die. And I will have a heal. I've... revive Jet. And I will have you... I don't remember if this did anything. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't get to do anything. Okay, so... Okay, that did something. God damn it! I hate this. How do I counter this? I do not know. I do not have any idea. All right, just don't do anything. Jet. Revive Virginia. Revive the Virginia incident. And I guess keep doing this. Time to look it up. No. What? No. Never. Hope that doesn't kill her. That would be annoying. Well, he's dead. Phantasmic Heart. Huh? I don't want to look it up. Don't make me look it up. What the hell is he doing? Well, you're all dead. Don't love that. Okay, we're done her. This kind of bullshit. Don't do that! Maybe I will. This is kind of fucked up. Like, what the fuck is going on right here? Okay, reflect. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I just reflect. All right, you know what? Die. Yeah, okay. That seems obvious. But sometimes I've used reflect before, thinking it'll work, and it doesn't. That seems simple enough. Ah, fucking ad break. How are you still alive? Shoot him. That actually seems simple enough. Yep, continue. All right. All right. Who has what I need? Actually, don't know. Reflect, you don't. Reflect, no. All right, it's giving me a bunch of steps, by the way. I might as well. Let's see. You don't have reflect, do you? You do. Wow. All right, I see. I see how this works. Okay. Double damage. Okay. All right. I got it. I don't know, Gatling. And you, extension. Reflect. Yep, okay. Honestly, I probably could have figured that out if I thought for 5 seconds, but oh well. So I gotta keep that on everyone. You just gotta remember to keep it up. Okay, so this should be reflected. Okay! Well, it missed, so that's unfortunate. But it's fine. I don't have it on me. You know what? Just bonk him. Oh, you still have reflect on you, don't you? I think? Yeah. All right. Okay, I just gotta remember to do it again. Gatling. And I'm gonna do this turn, and then the ad break's gonna hit. So that's a thing. Maybe physical damage is fine. It's not as good as magic. Downburst. Eh. All right. I don't know if it's still available. I don't know if it's still active. But I'm gonna figure this out. Gotta remember to refresh it by the looks of it, I guess. Yeah. Gallows 40 FP, he's fine. Okay, we should be good. But I'm going to go piss and I'll BRB. You all piss too, if you need to, at least. Why everyone turned freaky here? I I think that's just how they all are. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay, so... it seems like it will still reflect magic, and that's my concern. I don't know. They just flock here. I don't do anything to particularly cause gooners to flock here, and yet they do. I don't have anything to say about it. What do you want to do, Virginia? Just shoot. Let me make sure. Who got attacked last? I think it was you? I think we're good. Yeah. Probably in my best interest if I just physically attack. Hi, Dragon. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, well. I don't love that. Did I turn on my light ward? I might have forgotten. If so, whatever. Maybe it'll get reflected. No. But I didn't do that much. Let me make sure. Who's got light ward on him? Not you. Not you. Dark ward, light ward? I don't see it. Guess that's it. I guess you're the only one. Oh well. Actually, why don't I mystic a mini carrot upon y'all? And then I'll heal. You still have that boost? You should. You don't. Okay, noted. Okay, so who does not? You still have it. No. Still mystic, still mini carrot. And what about you? You do. So, I do not need everyone to have a reflect on them, but I need you to refresh Jet for me. Ooh. How you doing, Dragon? You having a good Friday? I hope so. There we go. That's just regular ass physical damage. You still have it. That's good. Now, yeah, regular heal berry is enough. You are good. Lock on. You are fine. Gatling. Wait. No. Yes. No. Regular physical damage, and then you may Gatling soon. Wait, let me check. Yep, okay. Uh-oh, you gotta cast it on yourself. Doing good, just got home. How are you? I'm doing fine. I am just wrapping up getting all the Guardians in this game. This is the last one. It's more of a bitch than the last three. Cool. Please get reflected. Hell yeah, get fucked. Well, okay, you're still good. Yep, bonk him. You are fine. You gotta reload. Nope, no, don't punch him. That's useless. You're still fine. Dare I cast a spell? Why not? Yeah, okay. I didn't do much. Okay, 603. That's all right. Critical. No, I didn't do as much as I'd prefer. Yeah, okay. In hindsight, I maybe didn't need to look this up. It's kind of obvious. Okay, so you do not have reflect on anymore. So just shoot, and you don't either. I'm gonna have you. Yeah, do that. You do, however. And you can gatling. I'm gonna need you to extension, though. Thank you for the head pat, Almontis. Oh my god, it's Al. Can I get a shout out for Al, please? We are getting all the Guardians. We are. Thank you for drunk mode, Al. Yeah, I am 2 beers deep. I am on my 3rd. I'm drinking Le Fin du Monde. Isn't this your favorite beer? I think you mentioned that once. All right, so what was I gonna do? I was going to reflect. His bell's too hearted. Thought you mentioned liking this one. Maybe I made it up. Thank you for the shout out, Blue. Everyone follow Al. Al is maybe the only, what's the word? What is it when you draw good? I mean, write good? Calligraphy streamer. Does calligraphy. It's very interesting. Out of distribution pepper beers. I had to launch a pepper beer at my ex-husband. Thank you for the follow, Green Swamp Thing. Is that a reference to the Alan Moore comic? Bell's Too Hearted and 6 Point Bengali are my favorites these days. Uh-oh. He's doing this shit. I don't like when he do this shit. Ugh. Yanking his balls out. Well, it's one ball. Anyway, 3rd beer. No, I'm just a wetlands kind of guy. Are you from Florida? You don't gotta dox yourself. But welcome in. I hope your Friday is going well. I am attempting to use tactics right now. I could Mystic. I don't feel the need to, though. I don't know. Just shoot him. Shoot him. You're still good. Wait. Hyper 48. God damn it. Okay. Ooh, shit. You do not have reflect on you. That is a problem. So do this and... Yeah, you got plenty of FP. Or actually, do you even need FP? Oh, you do. Fuck life. Reflect. Favorites are just Black Velvet and a good sparkling ruse. More acidic than alkaline. I don't know. I don't know the difference. Do you have any bog cousins? Me or Green Swamp Thing? Heh. I wish it would affect them. That would be funny, but it does not. Okay, you're still good. How much you got? You got 36. I could mini carrot again. Why not? Sure. Just as a bulwark. Can you hyper yet? No. Alright, just shoot then. Who cares? And then jet is fine. You are fine. So yeah, just hit him with dark matter. Why not? Swamp, acidic, bog, alkaline. Oh, I thought you were talking about beer. Now I understand. Oh, wetlands are created equal in the eyes of God. Yeah, look, if you're playing Civ 3, no matter what, they have an advantage to their food output. Local marshlands near me. I think marshlands, nice field of grass, and then you step on it, and a bunch of water seeps out where you step. Okay, so now I think Virginia, yeah, you should mystic up me a motherfucking potion berry. Let's see, you should have enough for hyper. Yeah. Do that. Oh wait, let me make sure. Yep, you're good. Just wanted to be sure. You are also good. Yatling. You are fine. Oh, did I accidentally cancel that? Fuck me. Now, you dark matter. I think the Netherlands get special tile improvements for marshes in Civ 5. I used to play a bunch of Civ 5. But my Civ when I was a kid was Civ 3. I want to go back and play Civ 3. I think I have it. People do claim Civ 2 is the best. And I mean, I do believe them because that's the guy who made Rise of Nations. Which I wish more people talk about Rise of Nations. That game is such a fucking banger. All right, you're still good. To the point where I would like to give you a mini carrot. And you're fine. And you are also... Wait, no, you're not fine. You're just doing more damage, which is cool. You're Gatling. Okay, I need Gallows to get everyone ready to not explode then. Here, defend. Extension. Reflect. Still play a bunch of Civ 5. That game is my shit. Yeah, I like to start Civ 5 and set it to the longest it can possibly go and then never finish that shit. Cool. Did I win? Oh, thank God I won. Clive and Gallows leveled up, and that's all the Guardians. Hope Shard acquired. Well, that's all of them. Everyone has been turbocharged. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What have we wrestled in the marshland? Do you have marshlands in Australia, Harper? I used to play Civ 5 as like a small child because my dad really liked the Civ games. I never got into 6, but Civ 5 is still my shit. I want to play Civ 3 again, and I want to play Civ 2 for the first time. I like to play epic length matches, but I low-key only finish them if I'm going for an achievement because the last like 100-ish turns against AI is boring because I know I'll win. Marshlands gets lots of amphibians. Yeah, I know. It's like they get a bunch of Gexes. You know, when I think amphibians, I think Gex. Alright, I think all of my stuff should be recharged. Oh, by the way, Hope Shard, that brings up defense and evasion. I don't really know what that means. Alright, but what skills do you have? You have Lifebringer, Force Charge, and SOS Critical? Doubles the effect of Vite. Huh? Does that mean that you have twice as much Vite? Adds 25 points to the FP gauge when you guard. What the fuck? That's kind of insane. 25 FP points. What the fucking shit? Alright, I mean, put that on. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it on you specifically, but holy balls. I've been playing some Civ 5 multiplayer with friends, and that's way more fun. I could see that. So, when you're playing with friends, do you just kind of chill out and kind of build your technologies up, or do you try to kill each other? Because either way, good times, good times. Wide-mouth salamanders. Would you still love us if we were a narrow-mouth salamander? Harper, are you a salamander, or are you implying my entire chat is made up of salamanders? Except for Glue. Because you address that at Glue specifically. I have all of them. I have caught them all. So, what I want to do is read. I'm gonna read. How many of the books do I have? I have 5. No, I have 6. How many are there? Let me check. Because I would think, you know, I read half of them now and half of them later, maybe. Okay. All right. 11. There's 11? Okay. All right, I'm gonna read half of them. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna read it to Clive's daughter. And then we will continue. Are y'all ready for a little bit of VN time? Let's see. Teleport orb. Yeah, and where do you live? Where do you live, Clive? I don't remember. Westwood. Is it Westwood? I think it might be. Time to lurk and do stuff. Bye. No, that's a... No. Wait. Where does Clive live? I forgot. It's been a while. Have a good lurk, Shanty. Thank you for coming by. Can I get another shout out for Shanty, who is incredibly nice, and I'm very glad to have met them. Where do you live? Where do you live? Humphreys Peak. Okay, that's it. All right, let's go to Humphreys Peak. There it is. Thank you for depositing Horse and the Dragon everywhere I go, by the way, video game. It is time to relax before we start making our way towards end of game. What did I didn't save, did I? Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. All right, and again, if you were here earlier, I am starting this over because it's been like a month, to be honest. Okay, we gotta get the, yay, a book. Will you read it to me? Read her the story. Okay, press the start button if you get tired. I heard that vape hit. I'm gonna have a fat cigarette. You sure about that? By the way, I want to remind you all, same writer as Symphogear. I just say that because there's gay shit all over the place. Chapter 1, The Moon and the Model Airplane. I slipped through the back door while the radio filled the air with piano sonata. Crossing the backyard, I peeked through the window to see Grandma knitting under the light of the lamp. Now's my chance, I thought, as I opened the fence and darted away with my homemade rubber band airplane in my hands again. Heading straight for my destination, I ran up the mountain. Patches of flowers, lit pale blue from the moonlight, swayed with my footsteps. Whew! Reaching the open riverside field far from town, I took a short breath and walked toward the stream. The cold air sneaks into the neckline of my short-sleeved shirt. Oh, it's cold! Looking up at the full moon that paints the world blue, my breath turned white. Although it's just past August, autumn has already begun in these mountains. You are there too? Where are you? On days like this, when the temperature drops greatly at night, it's a great time to take advantage of the wind updrafts to fly my plane. I ready my aircraft and wait. The time is ripe. Go! I release my beloved machine, SK-13, into the sky, and it successfully catches the upward current. Yay, just as I calculated. Huh? My SK-13 kept floating on the draft and drifted along without lowering altitude. Hey! How far is it going to fly? Having no idea what to do, I chased after it. Ugh! Seeing where the craft landed, I gasped. The dark silhouette of an old, derelict castle. It's the house of the blood-sucking monsters of the night! But I can't just leave my first successful aircraft behind. Dragging my shaky feet, I head towards the castle. It's spooky! My body shakes as I look up at the gates, carved with devil ornaments all over it. Do you think I'm chicken? Maybe so. But I'm just an 11-year-old. I don't think anyone would blame me. There's no use standing around, Jack. You gotta go. I pumped myself up and opened the gates. Climbing up the crumbling stairs, I looked down on the ruins from the terrace. A cracked goddess idol was looking up at me with vacant eyes. The castle must have been beautiful in its day. How sad it is to see so run down. Oh well, I'm not here to be sentimental. Should be around here. Ugh. Pushing myself through the broken fence, I found what was left of my SK-13 and let off a long sigh. What tough luck. Feeling exhausted, I sank down and leaned against the fence. Then suddenly, I felt a looming presence behind me. As I swiftly stood up, something jumped at me from the darkness. Is it the rumored monster? I rolled forward and turned to see what was behind me. I turned pale as I saw my would-be assailant. There, it stood with glowing red eyes. A wolf with steel blue fur. 2 jewels and 1 IP. What? Don't start writing yaoi about me and IP. You can do that if you want, I don't care. I let off a pitiful scream as I avoided its lunge. Thank you for the shout out to IP, Loki. Having no weapons or special skills, I can't expect to win against a wolf just by evading his attacks. I started losing my breath, and my legs grew heavy. I can't turn my back to him and run away either. And laughed at me. Okay, that's a typo. Oh, Jack, to die so young at the tender age of 11. No, I can't die yet. I opened my eyes wide and stared into his, glaring at each other, I slowly nudged toward the opening in the terrace fence. When I reached the point, I looked away. It jumped towards me with incredible speed. Just as I planned. I jumped towards the wolf with a rolling somersault. Please make him drop from the terrace. This is me fighting a boss in Dark Souls. But my prayer was not heard. The wolf jumped over my head, but twisted his body to avoid the opening in the fence. Do not have the patience for yaoi creative endeavors, and yet you did that, so you're just lying. The sound of falling rocks crashed. The wolf let off an irritated snort and leapt at me with a graceful bound. It's the end, oh God, help me! But the deadly blow I expected never came. I opened my eyes cautiously. That's when I saw it, a small shadow coming out of the moonlight. A red ray of light fired from its finger. What did I do? You know what you did. As I stood breathless, the wolf slowly dropped in front of me. A long cape flapped gently in the breeze. Landing with a light tap, the shadow stood in front of me. What the? I couldn't believe my eyes. The shadow belonged to a cute girl. As I sat there wonderstruck, she snapped her fingers and called a small machine that was floating in the air. So the motor sound I heard came from this, I thought, while trying to regain my senses. Are you all right? Asked the girl with a rather high voice. Okay, let me do that again. Are you all right? No, okay, I'm not gonna do that. As I nodded up and down, she smiled faintly. Good. So what brings you here? She ran her fingers through her long blonde hair, curled at the tips. Her hair was very pretty, but when I looked at her eyes, I broke into a cold sweat. Her eyes are red! Is she the blood-sucking monster? Before I knew it, I was screaming out, Please, I don't taste good. Watching me slide back on the ground, she smiled with a strangely sad face. From between her red lips, long white fangs glowed. She quietly approached me as I sat half frozen with fear. I have no interest in a youngster's blood. You haven't answered my question yet. What brings you here? The long iris of her eyes glared at me. I felt like a mouse hunted by a cat. I came from an aircraft. Aircraft? She asked while tilting her small head. Like she's in Monogatari, I guess. Yes, here it is. I showed her the aircraft in my hands. Don't be so stiff. You need not be so frightened. Laughing wryly, she took the craft into her hands. How can I not be petrified? It's impossible to feel relaxed in this situation. With a serious expression on her face, she examined the shape of the wing and the rubber band power mechanism. Felt kind of awkward, as if she was a teacher grading a test in front of me. It's built well. For a youngster living only 10 years or so, that is. She grinned as she returned the craft to me. Thanks, I guess. Hearing my snotty remark, she broke a smile again. My apologies, I meant it as a compliment. As a Crimson Noble, I'm not well versed in human nature. Huh? A Crimson Noble? Bleh? I said with a dumbfounded voice. Did I hear that right? But Crimson Nobles, they commonly appear in comic strips as the immortal, beautiful, and legendary race of Nightwalkers in search of human blood. Yeah, they're vampires, I get it. So the girl in front of me is telling me she's one of these Crimson Nobles. That's correct. Nodding with an air of arrogance, she indeed shows characteristics of the legendary Crimson Noble. So what do you intend to do with the craft? ... I wasn't about to tell her everything, but she did save my life. And I was quite rude to her, wasn't I? I was experimenting with it so I can one day make an aircraft large enough to soar in the sky with. I see. That is quite an ordeal, she said in a patronizing manner. What kind of answer is that? It's not like I'm doing this as a joke. Feeling flustered, my mouth slipped. It's not nice to laugh at someone's dream after has to hear about it. This was the first time I ever told this to anyone. Oh, I was not laughing at your dream. Then what's so funny? Without heeding to my question, here, don't get so touchy. Perhaps I can help you achieve your dream? She then pressed a button on a mechanical band wrapped around her wrist. I screamed again, surprised much more than last time. I think even a grown-up would have screamed loudly at this one. The place that was a ruin just a second ago is now a shiny new castle. Holy jeepers! The girl held out her hand towards me and led me into the castle. Inside the castle were machines that I had never seen before. I was still stunned, but I followed her quietly. Passing through several rooms, she opened the double doors to a big room. Oh, wow! The room was filled with books 10 times, no, hundreds of times bigger than the school library. This is incredible! I was awestruck, finding books like The Basics of Wind Power and The Lost Flying Machine that I always wanted. How is it? Do you like it? Turning towards her, she was smiling with her arms crossed. There are many books here that will help in your research. Come here to read whenever you like. I will set a transporter connecting to the town for easy access. It's very generous of you, but why are you so kind to me? My fear of her was long gone. It was strange, but there was something in common between me and her that made me drop my guard. Well, she paused to choose her words. Well, what? I know. I will answer you when you have successfully constructed the aircraft and take me to the sky with you. What kind of answer is that? Remember, it's a promise. She chuckled as she leaned against the bookshelf. Trying to thank her, I realized, hey, what should I call you? You seem to need to learn common social graces, said the girl with an impish smile. Have you ever been taught to introduce yourself first before asking a person's name? I guess you're right. I scratched my neck and straightened up. My name is Jack Beckson. I'm an 11-year-old living with my grandma in Quartley, south from here. Nodding firmly, she faced me and said, I am Marivelle Armitage, master of the Crimson Castle. Nice to meet you, Marivelle. Marivelle shook the hand that I held out and grinned. This is how I met Marivelle. Thanks, that was fun! Well, we're gonna do more. That was book 1. A young airplane autist meets a vampire. That is the start of any good adventure. Will you read it to me? Yeah. Book 2. Chapter 2. Tea time. My grandma had a habit of saying, life is a strange thing, but it's very true. Even if the Crimson Noble legend is true, that they are blood-feeding monsters, the castle library. God damn it, Sony, or whoever translated this. The Tism airplane with a vampire. Yeah, look. Airplane plus vampire equals peak autism entertainment. And the existence of Marivelle was too tempting to resist. And the fact that all this was my own secret made my heart dance. I couldn't help chuckling to myself while I read The Basics of Wind Power. Excuse me. Are you reading something funny? Being caught laughing by yourself is quite embarrassing. Nah, it's nothing. She chuckled as I tried to compose myself in front of her. Jack, care for some tea? I would like to know what kind of lives humans live in this age. That goes the same for me. I'm interested in a Crimson Noble's life too. Settled. Then let me call Red and Blue to set up the table. Marivelle closed one of her eyes and snapped her fingers. Snappity snap, snap. I'm trying to be theatrical. These things are red and blue. Correct, are they not cute? Yeah? I just don't get what girls consider cute. I secretly sighed while watching a pair of spherical robots. Okay, we got vampires, airplanes, robots, all the tisms. One red and one blue, cleverly carrying a tray. Picking up a small marble-patterned plate of sweets and a pair of teacups. They served hot tea for us. Thanks! Their big eyes twinkled as if they said, "You're welcome." I guess they are kind of cute. Maribel took a saucer with a blue flower printed on it and gracefully carried a sweet to her mouth. Huh? Maribel, you're a Crimson Noble, but you can also eat normal food? Of course I can. Having tea and sweets is a lady's pastime. Is that how it is? Yes. Okay, then I'll go ask the girls in class about it next time. You do that. Brewing to cool off the hot tea, we engaged in a somewhat silly conversation. While taking in the sweet scent of herbs from the tea, I hurriedly bit into the sweet morsel, which melted in my mouth. Makes me think of Blaze Blue. I don't know shit about Blaze Blue, but I believe it. Maybe one day I'll get into some fighting games. I don't see myself getting really into them. Maribel asked with a smiley face, "How do you like our sweets?" Did I read that? Whatever. Can I give you an honest opinion? Of course. It doesn't have any texture at all. It's not that sweet either. I like it more sugary and crunchy. What a fucking child. I mean, that's what he is, so fair. Hearing my answer, Maribel bristled and her eyebrows raised. The Ruby crossover with Blaze Blue was dope. Ruby. Oh, Ruby. Do you mean RWBY? I didn't even realize they did a crossover. No crunch. Not sweet enough. Of course not. We carry no such barbaric tastes in our blood. You said I can be honest, and I never said it tasted bad. It's really good, but it melts away in one bite. Don't you feel it should last longer? Is this a metaphor? I absolutely have no idea what you are talking about. Ruby, yes. Ruby's a little... It's a little too, sassy teenager talk for me. Then I'll bring some of our barbaric sweets next time. It's really tasty, I said with a dreamy face. Remembering the taste of an old-fashioned apple pie the lady laid down the street made for me. All right. I'll try it, if you say so. Smiling bitterly, Maribel looked at the clock on the wall and turned towards me. Isn't it time you should head home? Your parents will worry. Oh, it's all right. I only live with my grandma. Besides, she always says boys should be more adventurous. I tried to keep it cheerful, but her red eyes turned a little worried. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about it. I might have sounded rude, but I hate receiving sympathy. I liked Ruby until the creator from Rooster Teeth passed away. Yeah, I mean, it was all right when Monty was involved. He's a decent animator and all that, but, yeah, sadly, he did pass away. Sad time. I know it's childish to think so, but I'm still at an age where I can have a little leeway, right? But I should probably go home now. Grandma shuts me out for dinner when I'm late. That's a little abusive. Well then, I will see you out. That's okay, I can go back on my own. Using the soft, springy cushion on my seat, I stood up. Come back again. Waving goodbye to Maribel as she cleaned up the tea set, I ran outside. The north wind stings my cheeks. Shivering from the cold, I looked up at the sky and saw the thin moon between the mountaintops. Oh no, Grandma, I said with a whimpering voice. I left late at night to Crimson Castle again, but she already found out when I came back and gave me a spanking? I don't like this lady. I forgot that Grandma sleeps early at night, but wakes up even earlier in the morning. Call me stupid. Oops and doop. Eek! As I fell flat on my desk, a blue satin ribbon waved in front of me. Good morning. Cursing silently in my head, I looked up at the cheerful voice. Just as I expected, there stood my only classmate of my age, Violeta Bubka. From the outside, she looks like a cute girl, with her blonde hair and a layered bob. She gets mad when I say it wrong, matched with beautiful blue eyes. She moved from a big city last year to her father's hometown, Quartley. So she is way more elegant than other girls, but she had an attitude from hell. You up in chat getting spanked? Weren't you just like, why does chat get so horny? And now you're doing this shit. Good morning. What is it? Violeta widened her nostrils as I answered in a snotty tone. Well, you're in a bad mood. Not nice to someone who brought you some big news. Let me guess, you bought a new ribbon or something, right? Violeta was a bit mad at my negligent attitude, but she said, hee hee. A transfer student of our age is coming today. You get a pass, it's almost 5 a.m. Also, you're French, so I just expect that of you. Day just got worse, lost my wallet. Oh, fuck. Damn, I hope you didn't, like, lose it out and about. If you lost it, like, in your house, that's better. It's annoying. That is big news. I straightened up and looked at Violeta. No kidding. Hey, so is a transfer student a he or a she? I wonder if this is gonna get gay. It's a girl as far as I can tell from a distance. From the distance, you say. She's too cute a girl to be a match for a monkey like you. I never asked you anything like that. A girl, huh? I was a little disappointed. If the new student was a boy, I could have made friends to work on the craft together. Contrary to what Violeta said, the student called in by the teacher was a boy. But... wow! I saw why Violeta mistook him as a girl. Pretty green eyes and a cute face. Fair hands and skin that hasn't seen much sun. Gay, gay, gay! What can I say? Give him some skirts and he'll look like a girl. I'm really disappointed. Gay, gay, gay! I don't think he's the type that will understand my love for aircrafts. Glancing over the class, with all the girls blushing and whispering, Violeta blushed up to her ears with her mouth wide open. I just felt dejected. He introduced himself with a tense voice. My name is Reese Farlane. Nice to meet you. Hi, Reese. What's your favorite hobby? Violeta raised her hand, still blushed. She's probably trying to impress him before the other girls snap out of their crush trance. Ugh, girls, am I right? I play violin, and I enjoy reading. Whoa, he must be straight out of a romance novel. Gay, gay, gay! Ignoring the buzz in class, the teacher tells Reese to sit next to me, gay, and starts the lecture. She even whispered to me, look after him, understand, gay? I don't mind, but how does Reese feel about it? I shook my head slightly and placed my textbook between me and Reese. He shuddered briefly at the ruffling noise. Can I share your textbook? That's what I meant to do, I nodded bluntly. Keeping his distance as to not invade my space, he peeped into my textbook. You don't have to be so hesitant. Reese shuddered his shoulders again. Yes, but this is my first time. What's your first time? Ayo, this is getting to be like one of those late night radio dramas. Well, I've never been to school before. Huh? Where are you living before? Judging by his clothes and face, I can't believe he's from some backwater town without schools. Well, I never got to hear him finish his words. When I felt the sunlight from the window block, the teacher was standing there with a smirk on her face. No talking during class, boys. We hurriedly looked down at the textbook. Thank you, Celador, for the information. I don't believe you, by the way. Say, aren't you at an age you should be going to school? Maribel asked while she read the wonders of the Emma motor across the table from me. Well, yeah? How is that going for you? Are you not spending too much time with me and forgetting to socialize with your friends? It's kind of sad, but I don't have any friends of my age. Well, boys of my age at least. Wait a sec, I forgot about the transfer student. I felt the corners of my mouth drop at the thought. Did you suddenly remember something? I jumped a bit with her sudden question. Your thoughts appear on your face. Maribel set her book down and looked into my face. Is my face that easy to read? Yes! You're the type that shows everything on your face. I never noticed that. Scratching my head, I continued. Actually, a new student came to our class today, but he's a really girly kind of guy. And, I mean, I can't seem to get to like him. He even plays a violin. That's a tender subject, answered Maribel, twirling a pen in her hand. But it is such men that possess a strong manly side to appreciate the finer things in life, no matter how many call them girly. Say face again, Jazza? What? Is that really how it is? I don't think so. That's how it is. See for yourself. With that remark, Maribel laughed. Thanks, that was fun. Okay, that's book 2. Let's start book 3. See, gender is a spectrum. This is true. Very true. Yeah, book. Will you read it to me? Yep. Chapter 3. Excuse me. At the fountain. Class finally ended for the day. Reese, you really look like the pianist Karina Farlane. What she does has nothing to do with me. So you're really her son? Hey, can you get me her autograph? I'll even pay you for it. I packed up my books into my bag as I watched Violetta and her friends surround Reese, wearing a helpless look on his face. I understood Reese's feelings about... Hi, Louie! Can I get a shout out for Louie? Water and straight cheese. How are you doing? You having a good Friday? I think Blue Gender is an anime. I've heard of Blue Gender, never watched it. Thank you for head pat. But that's fine, I'll do it. Louie. How are you doing? I hope well. Retro. What retro was being played? Oof. Wearing a helpless look on his face. Thank you for shout out, Jazzy. Yeah, anytime. Sorry, I'm half asleep. That's fine. That's okay. Look. If I yell, it's not actually me being mad. If I gotta shout people out, I'll do it. No problem. I understood Reese's feelings about not wanting others to talk about their mothers. I would have stopped them, but I'd already promised to meet Maribel today. You heard about that N64 game that got leaked a few days ago, Viewpoint? No? N64 game that got leaked a few days ago, Viewpoint. Is it called Viewpoint? Toting my canvas pack, I headed out the school gate. I think I forgot something. I stood there trying to think about it, but since I couldn't remember, it probably wasn't that important. Reese's Pieces, thank you. With a light skip, I headed for the sweet shop. I was going to buy that apple pie I promised Maribel. Counting my coins, someone pulled on my sleeve as I was about to take the steaming apple pie. Uh-oh, could it be my teacher? As I timidly turned around, Reese was standing there with his hands on his hips. You shouldn't buy sweets after school. Oh, it's you, Reese. Let me go, please. I playfully put my hands together and winked at him. Game from 1999 that got canceled. Viewpoint 2064 got a finished build posted online on Archive. Oh, damn, that's fucking dope. I love when lost media bubbles up. I should check that out. Yep. With a stern face. No way, it's against school rules. Okay, this guy's a bootlicker. Darn, why is he being such a goody-goody? I pulled my sleeve away from him. Don't be so picky. You're getting on my nerves. I just wanted to... You... He flinched away, but rebutted in a small voice. I can't hear you. Speak up. I took the pie out of the lady's hands, who was taken aback by our conversation. Old lady be like, not my problem. Honestly, really good. Surprised it got canceled. I want to play more of it soon. I mean, let me take a look at that. Let me just see if I can get a gander. Viewpoint 2064. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Spaceships and shit. That looks cool. Damn, I'll look into that later. Reese called my name as I ran away, but the voice was soon lost in the distance. Yeah, it's cool when you find old gems like that. That wouldn't have come out anyway. The soft sunlight falling on the rooftop deck was clear as glass. The sky above us was blue as a robin's egg. As I enjoyed the sunbath, Maribel cast a side glance at me. If it were winter, the sun would have set already. Griped Maribel as she looked up at the sun through her sunglasses. Well, I mean, vampire. Yeah, you gotta wear sunglasses. She's also wearing a costume today, to shield her from the sun, parentheses. Yeah, probably. I answered passively as I held the craft in my left hand and measured the wind with my right fingertip. There's no sincerity in your words. Not answering to that, I aimed the craft at the sky. The sound of my heart pounding rings in my head. I heard Maribel hold her breath. A gentle east wind blew on my cheeks. Then, feeling a gusty wind coming, I let the craft go with a holler. Yeah! The craft sliced through the winds and flew down with great speed, down into the inner court of Crimson Castle. The autumn sun fell as I searched feverishly for the craft, wandering around with the lamp that Red and Blue lent me. Maribel, who was out of her costume by now, called my name. Jack. We stood there silently as we looked down into the beautiful mosaic patterned fountain where the broken craft laid. What did I do wrong? I mumbled to myself as I stepped into the fountain and picked up the craft. We'll look into that later. Jack, you'll catch a cold if you don't come out of the water, said Maribel with a kind and gentle voice. When I thought about it later, it was that kindness that triggered it, but at that time I was stupefied by the sudden tears gushing from my eyes. Aww. Jack, Maribel called me with a wondering tone as I stood still in the fountain. Seeing my face, she slightly held her breath. Thankfully, she didn't say a word. Wordless, I sat on the edge of the fountain and tried to wipe the endless flow of tears with my sleeves. Jack, use this. Sitting next to me, she softly handed me her handkerchief. Will you listen to my story? She nodded quietly. I'm obsessed with aircrafts because, a long time ago, my mother, who is a migrant worker in Slayheim, bought me a model aircraft as a gift. Maribel's face was hidden from the backlight. So I was always playing with the aircraft. I started modifying it so it can fly farther and it made me feel as if I could fly with it to my mother. Oh! But I always failed. Failure after failure. I felt so lousy and worthless, and my helplessness. There, Jack. It might be so, but her words stopped abruptly. Who's there? A small scream was heard from the shadows, surprised by Maribel's incisive voice. For a moment, complete silence fell over the area. Give up and show yourself. I'm just gonna snooze that. Out from behind the bushes came Reese Farlane. I'm sorry, you forgot your homework, so I wanted to hand it to you. All the blood in my body rushed into my face. Of all the people, he had to be the one to listen in. You've been eavesdropping. My earlobes were hot from embarrassment. I didn't mean to. The pounding vessels in my head blocked his words. Reese continued to apologize, but I pushed him aside and ran to the transporter. A sudden rush of weightlessness struck. The next second, the world turned white. A week went by. I completely ignored Reese, who was giving me an apologetic glance every once in a while. I wasn't happy about the fact he got to know Maribel after that either. I thought to myself, hey, grow up! But I'm still just a kid. Today, Maribel promised to fix the noise on my grandma's radio. Tossing my textbooks into my pack, I saw Violetta coming towards me. Hey, don't rush so much or you'll... Hey, Jack, Reese is going to come to my house and play the violin for us. Would you like to... Just as I thought, Violetta tripped on my pack, which contained my craft and the radio, and crashed loudly. Violetta... what's with the scary look, Jack? Fine, I'll pay for the damages. It's just a cheap toy. Why the nerve? Something snapped inside of me. It's not about the money. You know how much effort I put into it? You know how much I treasured it? Hey, is it something to get that upset about? It's just a piece of junk, no matter how you look at it. Bitch! It's not the problem, you spoiled brat! I continued in my head as I stuck my shaking hand into my pack. As I expected, the craft was broken into bits. No! Luckily, Grandma Dahlia's radio was undamaged, and its mahogany finish glowed in the sunlight. Mahogany. With both bitterness and relief mixed together, I stood up without saying a word. Marivelle invited me to the underground laboratory today. Now this is amazing. There were many kinds of monsters inside water tanks lined up against the wall. What? Resident Evil? It was an unearthly sight. Ha 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 ha! This one can only live underwater. Can you see its lungs? The vermilion over there, contrary to its appearance, has a refined taste for good music and will behave itself when you play some music for it. Boy, that's amusing. Marivelle walked up to a metallic workbench and stopped. Dear me, I forgot to call my assistants. I'm going back to get red and blue, so stay right here. Don't touch any of the machines, Jack. I knew she was having fun showing me around, but to be so immersed to forget about her assistants. Okay, I got it. She gave me a worried look as I chuckled, but turned around and went up the stairs. This place is really something. I looked around again at the seemingly endless rows of specimen tanks. The moonlight, passing through the water tank, lit the whole place blue. It was unreal, even mystifying. Releasing my breath, I leaned against the wall behind me. Then, along with the small alarm, a plate full of switches came rising up. What is it? Did I push a button when I leaned back? Anyway, I better put this thing back before Marivelle returns. I approached the panel and tried to push it back into the floor. Then suddenly what? I literally jumped by the sudden alarm. What's the matter? Marivelle came dashing into the lab, holding a toolbox in her arms. Acknowledging what happened in the room, her face immediately turned blue. Jack, why did you release the monster? What's that? I just tried to push this panel back in and the vermilion is out of its tank. What? This is bad. If it gets to the transporter, it'll attack the town. Why the fuck you got something like that? Just in a tank. You should kill that shit. Oh my god. I felt the blood draining from my face. Marivelle, can't we do something? Jack, I'll activate the device to put it back into its tank with red and blue. I'll come after I'm done. You try to stop it from getting near the transporter. I ran up the stairs, skipping a step with each jump. The footprints in the court headed straight for the transporter. Despite its lumpy appearance, this monster is pretty darn smart. Darn it! Cursing. That's not really a curse word. I followed its footprints to the transporter. A bad feeling brewed in my heart. Materializing at the outskirts of town, I ran full speed after the monster. Under the moonlit street, I found the monster confronting Reese and Violetta. Moo! Turning towards them, it opened its large mouth gleefully to feast on its terrified prey. As my brain shook with despair, the words Marivelle said earlier struck me like lightning. It will behave itself when you play beautiful music. Reese, play the violin! Play the violin! Jack, why are you here? Violetta, I'll explain that later. Please do it, Reese. Please, Reese. I clasped my hands together and prayed. I'm gonna snooze again. Reese readied his bow with a flowing swing. A moment later, the violin started to sing. The beautiful melody of his violin brought all time to a halt. Like a cat fawning over his master, the monster let out a small cry and crouched in front of Reese. At the same moment, balls of light like fireflies covered the monster. The silhouette of the vermilion slowly faded away. When I looked around, I found Maribel's blonde shadow by a tree. I pointed my thumb up, returning the thumbs up sign. She disappeared into the darkness. The last passage of the melody finished. I slowly walked towards Reese. While putting his violin into the case, he looked up a little surprised, with his green eyes wide open. It's a little embarrassing, but there was something I had to say. I steadied myself and bowed my head down. Thank you, Reese. I was wrong about you. I took you for a coward. I'm really, really sorry. Saying everything in one breath, I lifted my face and nervously looked at him. Reese was smiling. Don't worry, I was at fault too. I even thought you were a crybaby, but really stubborn at heart. Don't remind me, that was. I turned bright red and scratched my head. Thanks, that was fun! Damn, I'm getting invested in whoever these people are. I don't even know if it's related to the world of this game. Okay, we are Adventure 4, so I have 3 more books. I'm wondering, well, I think the next time I find a book, so that was 3. We got 3 more. I'll do it in chunks of 3, I think. All right, what were we doing? We were, what was the place? I'm trying to remember. Fuck, I'll just look at the guide. I can't remember the name of the dungeon. That is... Ooh, what was the name? Why did I get all these guides other than to get really powerful? Set them up the way you like. Stick with that setup. Certain skills work much better in unison, this guide says. Where are you going? Okay. Okay. I already found the telepath tower. I'm gonna skip that. Is the ad? Oh, ad starting in 3. Okay. Okay, dim route path. Okay, so that's where we're going. I don't know if there's any point to saving, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick. Dim route path, where are you? Dim route path is... there. Okay. And is that near Gunner's Heaven? No. What is that town? I don't think that's Gunner's Heaven. Wait. Let him puzzle. Okay, I'm going to Gunner's Heaven. It's the closest one. Teleport orb. Gunner's Heaven. Haven. Hi, Obsy. Are you cozy? Are you cozy and speepy? Fuck off. Not you. That enemy. I am going. Town. I'm done. Okay. Oh, that is northeast. No, don't land. There we go. Is this it? EPDM. I like when people get cozy in my chat. The 12 golden mediums resonate brightly. The power of the Guardians, unified as one, breaks the seal of the door. Yeah! Alright. By the way, Eagle Eye. Do you have any, let's see. Oh. There's boys I got that aren't equipped with nothing. Get a little boost. Counter attack. Nope. Maybe it's fine. Y'all at yellow boost. Why not? Get big money. Critical hit. I'm still not sure who I want to. Oh yeah, the ad break's about to start. Fuck. I read too much. Why would I read? Wait. Someone might already have that. Oh damn. Oh damn. Damn, I got a lot of freaking slots to utilize. I might figure that out tomorrow, depending on how fast how much we get through. I don't know. Okay, quick ad break, and then I'll be right back. Hello. We are back. We are back, and we are in danger. But we must do it for girlfriend. Oh, okay. Who are we fighting? Is this gonna work out? I don't know who any of you are. Evil Dead and Lycanthrope? That does not really look like a lycanthrope to me. Okay, are they all undead? Maybe. Who's got the undead guy? Hope Shard. Is that it? Exploder. Turns target into a bomb. Its HP is converted into damage. What the fuck? I am willing to bet this is, Thank you, Steeled. Thank you. That's what I want to see. Removes the turn limit on Arcana effects. What? That's insane. Endows physical attacks with elemental properties. Arc Impulse binds your team's powers together for a non-elemental attack. What? I don't even know how that works. These all seem kind of busted. I'm not sure. Okay, y'all target Lycanthrope then, I guess. Yep. Just do that. Maybe one day I'll figure out what's going on with these abilities. I'm going to have you accelerate. I'm going to have you add them to my little database. Okay, wait, who's got the frickin' kill undead ability? You? Oh, okay, you do. Okay, well, why don't you kill this guy? I won't add him to the thing, but I have the feeling like I don't really need to. We'll see. Accelerator. Analyze they shit. And I don't know. Bonk him. If he doesn't die, I mean. Okay, they are weak to light. That's about what I expected. That did not kill him. Good to know for the future. Painful infection was blocked. They're not doing much. It's not, oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit of damage. Now he's dead. Okay. Noted. All right. Well, it should work on this guy. On Evil Dead. Maybe. Yeah. I will figure out his deal the next time I encounter him. Yeah, okay, it works on him. I might want to swap that to Gallows then. Treasure chest. What we got? What we got? What we got? Dark ring. Holy shit, that's good. That will be helpful. All right. All right. I would like to equip that right now, honestly. Okay, inoculation. Nope, not you. Lucky. Fire ring. What do I have on Gale Claw? Earth ring. I haven't had to deal with this in a while, and to be honest, whenever glass is like a concern, like kill them before it becomes an issue. Alright, so... Oh, I do have an Holy Grail anyway. Nullifies Fallen. That is much more useful. Alright. Yep. Okay, why not? Anything I want to get rid of? Maybe life charge, or now at least. Cool. Yeah, sure. Add 1 counterattack. Okay. I do not think I can warp across here. Let's see. It usually doesn't happen. Nope. It does not happen unless I've got a very small space there. Oh. Will I finally be able to deactivate these big blobs? Change crest. Press the square button to release a crest graph, which alters the property of gems or warps you to a different position. For example, you can change orange gems into orange blocks and vice versa. Okay. I'm guessing that's what I do here. I mean, it's just getting rid of them. Oh, it's turning them into that. That's pretty cool. Potion berry, not that useful to me. All right, does anyone need more vitality? I guess Virginia could use a little. Yeah, all right. Well, I don't need any more of that. All right, so I gotta take this to the cult. Luck card times 3, that is a lot. Okay, but what about this? Do I shoot it at that? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Oh, it's these guys. All right, let's learn their deal. Attack lycanthrope. Also attack lycanthrope. What am I looking at? Yeah. What are they weak to? They are weak to nothing. Okay. Well then, I don't know. What I'm gonna have you do is... Man, do that. I didn't kill him, unfortunately. I didn't want to do that. Oh, he's dead, never mind. Hi, McSchwartz. No, it turned... Oh, sleep. I mean, that's annoying. I should add a ward. Hi, McSchwartz. Let me give you a shout out. Ah, no. Okay, I need to be cognizant that they're gonna put people to sleep. Much like my streams, apparently. Everyone follow McSchwartz, good artist. I am going to check. Sleep. You do not have sleep ward. Clive, you do not either. Jet, you, do. Gallows, you do. Alright, so Virginia and Clark. Oak Shard, Brave Seal, Cosmic Cog. Do I have anything that adds sleep? I do not. Well, that's unfortunate. In this case, I don't know. Just kill him. 1,000? That shouldn't be a big deal. They're both in the same group. Extension, I don't know. Dark Lucille, okay. Just because they're called lycanthropes, just had a feeling. I had the same feeling, but apparently not. What do you mean 0? Okay. This attack keeps doing nothing. What do you mean eraser? You didn't do anything. I got a status ward, bitch. Also, silver bullets are not a thing in this game, as far as I can tell. Okay, in that case, extension, I don't know. Maybe do that. Why does that spell keep doing no damage? This is my question. Despite how impressive it looks. Like, that does some damage. That's pretty cool. What are you trying to erase? I don't have any buffs. Oh, what? Oh, you woke up. Cool. Yeah, just shoot him. I don't care. Shoot him. How you doing, McShorts? You having a good Friday? Hope it's going all right. Delta. Dark gem and a gimbal coin. That's all right. What? I don't even know how that works. How does this ability work? I'm confused, but I'm here, so yeah, give me that, I guess. Maybe it would erase your debuffs. That would be funny. I wish. What's going on here? Well, it solved whatever puzzle that was. Oh, story. It's been a while. It's my girlfriend! He's got it under his arm. Asgard does. You cannot be too careful with her in her current form. Hold there firmly. Acquire the energy from the teardrop and supply it to the incubation plant. Deus Ex Machina. Commencing energy acquisition and supply process. That's my teardrop. The teardrop will distill into pure energy, which will supply the Deus Ex Machina. Then we can regain our flesh and blood. Friday going good. Can put work shit to the back of my head. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Watch in place of your dead friends as this planet begins its transformation. How much Kingdom Hearts is this story out of 10? 7? I don't know. I don't know. Like Kingdom Hearts, it's basically a gay romance. Afterwards, you can tell all your friends in the Netherworld about the beautifully reborn Filgaia. Right now, we're trying to save our GF. Oops. What do we got? Oh, these guys again. I don't like these guys. Yeah, just kill them. Just kill them real good. And I don't know. Try Spectre. Oh wait, they're not in the same crew? I don't know, just in case. Didn't kill him, unfortunately. Maybe, nope, sad. Well, he's dead. Yeah, of course. Of course Clive kills his ass real good. You missed, bitch. Almost, oh, he's got 16 HP. Blah, 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 blah. Dead. Cool. Ooh, treasure chest. Please do not explode. It exploded. Which is not what I wanted to happen. I didn't really get much out of that anyway. What a shame. Okay. They are gelatinous. I do not see anything to interact with there. So... this thing just seems like it does really random shit, TBH. Do I Do I even need to worry about this? Like, what if I did that? Oh. Okay. That seems unnecessary. Fuck off. Damn, can I actually just get a bunch of vitality off of this? That's a little busted, if I'm being honest. Shut up. Damn. My vitality is right back up. This looks a little complicated. Can I simply do that? Apparently. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do this. Gale Crest. Woo! Violator. What the fuck is that? I don't like the sound of that. Violator. Finest arts increase the power of a combination attack. I do not currently comprehend the power of a combination attack. Maybe I will figure that out later. Yes. So let me guess. Nope, not that one. Okay. If I do that, can I push it? No. What are you telling me to do here? Okay then. Is this the same canon as the Wild Gun series on SNES? No. Nope. It is not. This is the same writer as Symphogear, but I don't think that's what you mean. What do I do here? Oh. Okay, I guess I can do that. Didn't realize, but now I know. It's gonna close, isn't it? Yep. But, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I can do this. There we go. Transfer of energy to the Deus Ex Machina. Normal. 720, no, not 20, 740, and counting until plant operation level. Preservation of nanomachines, normal. Ready to defrost in accordance to plant operation. Asgard, I welcome you back. But how were you able to return after being sent beyond space-time? Yeah, that happened. Yeah, we sent him into a portal, I think. Beyond the spiral of space-time lies a world that existed before the first humans, Neo-Sapiens. It was a Filgaia covered with ocean and greenery, unlike the Filgaia of present. It was as beautiful as this gem. Gem? A fighting machine likens the planet to a gem? That I am, but I am free to speak what I feel. That world was so peaceful and tranquil and touching. It was the first time I felt a sense of love for the world. However, my duty is to protect my master. I devised a plan to return to the present world, and the result is history. Goddamn. Goddamn, Asgard went a whole ass adventure off screen. I kind of want to see that. So you cut off your power supply and traverse through time by perpetual hibernation. Oh wait, is this just Bender's Big Score, the Futurama movie? I think it is. Quite a risky and painstakingly long plan you devised. It was the only option. I firmly believed it would work, provided my body was not disturbed during deactivation. I admire your dedication, Golem. I would like you to act as my shield as well. And do you have records of the Filgaia of old? The data is stored in my memory. Then prepare the emulator to play back a quasi-image of how this planet used to be. Oh, I was into that. Nope, we gotta go up some stairs. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Oh no, Gallows is in danger. Wait, do you have... Yes, you do. Okay, so this isn't the worst thing. You're all gonna die. Wait, didn't I give you dark? Didn't I give you dark? Oh. Who the hell were those guys and why did we get to see from their POV? Oh, McSchwartz, you have missed many hours of gameplay. Oh my god. Those guys have had a whole shitload of shit. Not Grav. Fuck. Okay, look. Looky here. I think it would be a good idea to give you a little bit of something. Okay. Did I find a dark ring here? Ah, shit. I already put that on fucking Virginia. Oh, well. In that case. Man, why don't you keep yourself alive? Yeah, no, so they are a group of scientists who were part of a team trying to revitalize a planet that has been reduced to a desolate desert. But their minds were driven crazy by what they found. And now they're trying to become as gods. And revert the planet into a place for the demons who attacked us many centuries ago. There's a whole lot of lore. It is an RPG. All right, 1,000, and I'm going to, why not? What does the Desire Guardian do? Let's find out. Oh wait, it's this guy. Never mind, I already know what this guy does. Oh well. I hope it kills him. Into the anus. I think it did. Yeah, he died. I got a light gem and a dark gem. No, I got 3 light gems. Moving on. Okay. What the fuck? So doing that does this. Huh. And then I gotta bring you out. I have to, yeah, I have to put them on all of them. No. Is that gonna regenerate? How's my vitality? It's fine. Cool. Well, I've just single-handedly brought about an entire island culture in pineapple on pizza. What does that mean? Did you order pineapple on pizza? Which I'm fine with. I actually like pineapple on pizza. It's pretty alright. It's not necessarily my favorite, but it's pretty decent. I don't think I can do anything about you. In fact, maybe I should just get rid of y'all. Give me delicious, yeah. Delicious. Alright, now, that. There you are. No, not that. No, wrong guy. Also the wrong guy. You are the guy, Clive. You are my guy, Clive. Okay, I don't think I can put you on this one. I can put you on that one, though. Wait a minute. Get out of here. You're annoying me. No, wrong way. There we go. Okay, I'll go over there. Over. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get you on this one. I need to get you on this one. Okay. All right, we got 2 more, and I'm guessing you gotta cross it over. Am I right? Clever. The volcano one, right? Oh, Pineapple on Pizza is a free game? I've not heard of this game. What is this game? It's a free game about a happy island tribe in which you might notice the art style makes a lot of things look like pizza topping from the top. And the volcano is the sauce. Does it make you shit yourself? Is it super spicy? I like spicy food. Not too spicy. I like a little kick. Are we done? We are done. Moving on. Flaming hot flavor. In a way, it's very spicy. Ooh. Okay. And... okay. There's the door over there. Have I been here before? Oh, wait a minute. I see. Stop trying to attack me. I think I understand. Okay, not quite. Do I though? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. It's too short. But, wait a minute. So if I did this, can I pile them on top of each other? Shut up! I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. Aha! Aha! All right, let's get the other one. I think I need 2 of them anyway. Okay. They are not quite lined up, which is interesting. Huh. Why is it like this? Huh. Huh. Can I push them? No. Okay, does it need to be from one particular? No! Okay, I'm out, which is unfortunate. If I did that, well, I can do that. Okay, maybe this is the key, or maybe not. It's not creating more, which is... Ah, fuck. What the fuck is that guy? I forget. Anzu. New enemy. Lycanthrope, I guess lycanthrope. What if I use you? I don't know. I think it might be effective against all of them, to be honest. All right. See if you can find out the deal. I don't know. You just wander around a small island and then jump into a volcano when you want to destroy everything. Oh. Wild. Yeah, okay, so that's the one I summoned anyway. That's like a short hike. You know that game? Except at the end, you blow everything up. Okay, never mind. That's not what they're weak to. I misunderstood. Curse. Does that kill you? No, it just increases your not being resistant to status effects. I see. Well, you died, so whatever. I don't think I need a Gatling, does it? That guy. Okay, what were they weak to? Oh, they're resistant to wind. I am really stupid. Alright, do you also have ground? No. Who has ground? That is gonna be Jet. Ugh. Yeah. Oh shit. I need you on Clive. What am I doing? Yeah, they haven't needed that for a while. Okay. Sure. Sure. Alright, let's reconfigure some things. Critical hit. Get that maxed out. Holy shit. Jet. You. I guess. Dark Ward. That's good. I think that's good. Whatever. And Gallows. Defender. Sure. Eagle Eye. Just so I don't forget. Okay. Now. Whatever. I guess attack him. I guess attack him. Extension. Oh, wait a minute. You still... Wait, who has ground? Not you. You? No? Wait, who has ground abilities? Huh? Okay, maybe I misread. Oh shit. Okay, okay, never mind. I got confused. My brain no work. Yep, do that. Curse! I am cursed. Whatever. What status ailments are you throwing my way? Oh, poison. Good to know. Good to know. You gotta worry about poison sometimes, but you're all dead. Yep. Trap disarmed. What'd I get? Earth Gem, Moonstone, just in case. I have so many Moonstones, though. Okay. Are you still poisoned? You are. That is fine. I got 44 antidotes. Nevertheless. Status ward would be convenient. Maybe 3? That seems fine. Jet. Yeah. Okay, I am mostly good in that regard. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, gelatinous cubes. Of course. Let's see if this works. Huh. I'm not sure if it does. Huh. Do that. But let's see. I don't know about this. I am. Huh? Am I out of ECN? I think so. It's a preemptive strike, though. All right, whatever. And extension and petrify. Heading to bed. Thank you for the vibes. Anytime, Shanti. Glad to have you here. Ah, fuck. They are not in the same unit. However. Yeah. Thank you so much. Possibly. This is a bit overkill. Whatever, though. Summon Gojira. Please do not explode. Cool. 2 antidotes, whatever. All right, what am I doing? How do I do this? It's gotta be a trick. It's like if I do that, then what? Okay. No, that's not gonna function, is it? Why are they slightly offset? I don't get it. Wait, now they're not. Huh? What did I do wrong? Why were they offset previously to this point? 1,000. Just kill the ass, I guess. Excuse me. No, they're not in the same unit. Fuck me. Yeah, hopefully this works out. We got one left. Yeah, I don't know, maybe do that. Okay. Dead. Okay. I wish I had more ECN, but I do not. No, wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? Fuck me. I don't think this is right. Damn it! Okay. So... yeah, I don't know. Let's go this way. Maybe this will reveal something. Or maybe... oh. Shut up! Revive fruit. Okay. Oh! Adventure 7. Mimics. Yeah, they're weak sauce by this point. They have not scaled up to my level, like, at all. I don't even know what their deal is anymore. Migrant seal. Hell yeah. Okay, that means I still need to solve whatever's going on here. What if I simply... oh, no, not like that. What if I just jump? I don't think it's gonna work, actually. Damn it, it's so close. If only I could use my grappling hook, but I cannot. All right, what is your game? I'm thinking maybe it's another case of... Oh, wait a second. I'm stupid. Oh no, what's happening? Jet is in danger. They're weak to ground. You do not have ground. Oh no. Doubles damage of physical attacks. Ah, shit. I should add that on freaking Clive. What am I doing? No, okay. Well, since I'm here. Yeah, it's not that much damage, my guy. You missed. You missed. And, oh my god, my FP pretty high right now. Kill him. Curse. Resistance to status ailment. Simply do not poison me. And it will not matter in the long run. Damn it. Almost. Still missed, bitch. What you think you're doing? Keep missing. And my comrades are fucking here. I don't know, Gatling, extension, and petrify. Yep, just in case they don't die. But they will. How are you still alive? What's the point of cursing me? You can't cast anything else on me. Well, extension has been wasted, but who cares? Do not explode. You did not explode. Thank you. I did not get anything useful, but Virginia leveled up, and that's pretty nice. Okay, maybe this is good enough. Let's see. It is good enough. Yeah! Alright, what's your game? Nope, not that one. Come on, rematerialize. Change crest. Actually, fuck, I can farm this. Hell yeah. Infinite ECN is mine. Let's max out my ECN so I can avoid fights. Nope. All right, now, what do I do? Okay, what if I do this? All right, it can go through grates. Good to know. Asgard speaks the truth. Yes, I cannot believe how beautiful this unsightly planet once was. The sample data is amazing. I can study the planet's life structure from it. With this, I can probably... What, are you gonna resurrect your mom? Or was it your sister? Whatever it was creepy. What is it? Someone has broken into the cradle. We have an intruder, it seems, sire. My wish is to transform this planet into a giant life-form conglomerate. It shall act as an interstellar ship as well as an ecosystem to breed and raise demons. I shall call it Starship Filgaia. With this, I shall head to new frontiers and quench my thirst for battle. Find the intruders and eliminate them. Leave no stone unturned. I mean, I've killed them a bunch of times, and I'm gonna assume this fight's gonna happen similarly to all the other boss fights. Asgard, name a character who has suffered more. Shut up. All right, so what's going on here? I see some switches. Okay, so I understand that. Wait a minute. Is it too high? It is too high. This is not what I do. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Oh, well. Okay, so... Damn it! I'm ambushed. Suck my dick. Boss-like behavior detected. Ah, shit. Well, at least he has a shit ton of HP. I mean, I've fought those bitches a bunch of times. They basically operate the same every time. Stop grabbing. Wait, didn't I? Where's Dark Ward? Ah, okay, I guess it didn't fucking block that. Eat my shit. All right, so Virginia, make up for that. Give me potion berries all around. Now, Clive, I'm gonna have you. Do you even need the Gatling? You know what, lock on. You Gatling, however. As for you... Is there only one of them? There is. Alrighty. Dedge, you missed. Yeah. You fucked. Ah, I hate that. They always gotta be like this. How many you got? 1,000. Here, throw a potion berry his way. Lock on. Shoot. Come on, die. Please die. Thank you. Gimmelcoin. All right. How does this work? Z fighting. What's up, Z fighting? All right. Do I need to hit that switch or what? What's going on here? We can do that. What does it do? I don't know. That's not working, right? Okay, so what I'm gonna possibly use here. Oh, I think I've got every ability. Holy shit. That didn't do anything. What's Steady Doll? Nope. I'm confused. Galecrest. I will avoid fighting. Shut up. How do I hit you? How do I get you? Arm? No. Confusing. I'm too high up is the problem. So, what about you, Gallows? You... Okay. Actually, that's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious. I don't know why I thought of that before. Why I didn't think of that before is what I meant. Yeah. Oh, and it is good that I've got you there, but the question is, what about this switch? How do I hit this switch? Can Clive hit it with this block? I don't know. Maybe not. No. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. No, fuck! Damn it. I forgot to change it. I am so stupid. But I figured out what to do. So that's nice. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Shut up. Hit that. I hate when I misclick. Steady doll. It's not close enough for some reason. Add? Really? I mean, that's not surprising. So. Okay, Virginia, Galecrest. Do that, and then what we do? Clive, Mighty Gloves. Okay. How's our bite? Our bite is okay. It's fine. Shut up. All right, and then Jet with the boomerang. There we go. Hell yeah, I am a genius. Okay, what the fuck is this? A jewel thief must also use wits instead of always relying on speed. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's turn these. Well, I mean, first of all, how's our vitality? Okay, it's almost full. So I do that, and then I do that, and I do that. Is this it? No. Jewel thief himself sees wits instead of always relying on speed. I don't understand at all. What are you telling me to do? I mean, I can pick him up, but what does that mean? Wait, what's this? That's nothing. Wits instead of always relying on speed. I don't get it. Do you know, Chet? I'm just gonna take him off. I don't know what this does. It didn't do anything. A jewel thief must also use wits. Yeah, and? Is there a place to hookshot? At least it looks like random battles are not happening, which I appreciate. What? So if I do that, Do I need to collect them all? Is that what you're telling me? I think that's what they want me to do. But, no, okay. I think I get it. But the ad break's starting. So I will test my theory when I get back. I am probably gonna call it after this area. Thinking next time we are gonna get into chapter 4. That'll be cool. But enjoy music in the meantime. BRB. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. Okay, so I think what I gotta do. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Welcome back. I think what we gotta do is turn them into blocks. By the way, how's my vitality? It is max out. Cool. What we gotta do is make them get real close to one another. Now I understand. They want me to take the vitality jewels, but they all need to be real cozy. Because there is a time limit. Get it. Okay, get you over there, and then... Yep, up here, and then we are done. Okay. Ah, shit. Damn it! I fucked up. Okay, I was a little too slow. Alright, let's try that again. You too. Oh, I am not quite figuring out my cardinal directions here. And up there, and then over here, and then you. I gotta be a lot faster on the draw. Quick draw McGraw. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I was right. I am a genius. Okay, what's going on here? Blast door. Yeah, there's a series of doors here, all right. Story. Maybe I should have Gimel coined. Yep. They're all closing behind me. They know we're here. No, if they did, I reckon there would be pursuers. But that does not seem to be the case. Perhaps it's Alfred and company. What? Alfred? Perhaps it's Alfred and company. Either way, we'd better get moving. There's no turning back now. Run for the gate! Hey, wait! Or whatever. Why is Gallows complaining? This time for sure. I will perfect life by reproducing memory. Using the original data of Filgaia, I should be able to. Girl? Who's girl? Wait a minute. You remember hours ago when a girl showed up in Jolly Roger and I was like, that girl's gonna matter. I think this is the girl. Oh my God, it took a while. You won't be able to get back your excuse me. You won't be able to get your mother's memory back with that. Yeah, that's the girl. Who the? You want to get your mother's memory back, right? Oh, damn, she's teleporting. What do you think you're? There, your mother's memory should return soon. Once she regains her memory, she'll hold you gently and lovingly, just like before. Why do you remind me of Sadako from The Ring? Oh my God, she fucking teleported through a wall. Who are you? Mother Clone. It's Mother Clone. Malik, is that you, Malik? Answer me, Malik. Bam. Mommy's back. Oh, hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Was that you who triggered the alarm? Watch your tongue. We're the best of the best. In any case, they are aware of intruders and have been put on alert. I do not think it would be wise for us to move about cautiously and discreetly. So, you're thinking about booking on out of here, then? Let us split up. We both have different styles of teamwork and procedure. You're right. It's better than moving as a big group. Anyway, let's engage the enemy from both directions. Oh, it's an Eiffel Towering. Eiffel Tower time. Nod. Cradle of the Metal God. Oh, the music going hog wild. What's this? Oh, okay, that refilled my shit, didn't it? Yep. Oh, catwalk. I think I want to avoid those. Is that what you're saying? I think so. The fuck? Okay, look. I think what I need to do... Steady doll. Do that. And then... Ah, fuck. Okay, I gotta wait for the next round. Damn it. I can't believe it's Metal Gear Solid right now. Okay, so, like, do that. Ooh, it's a little tight, ain't it? There we go. Move up. Yeah. All right. Now, what's the catch here? Oh, boss fight, of course. All right, I'm fighting a big black blob called Osei. All right. The spider mech from Wild Wild West was truly a machine to surpass Metal Gear. Man, you know, Wild Wild West is a movie that if you remember it, you're like, that movie was dope. And if you ever bother to rewatch it, you realize, oh, this is one of the worst movies ever made. Because here's the thing, production design, Kenneth Branagh's performance, real good. All the jokes, the worst shit you've ever watched. Anyway, what do we do? I guess do physical attacks, because I don't know what's happening. All right, accelerate. Give me an analysis, if you may. It might be worthless, as it sometimes is with bosses. And it is worthless. Okay, so I just gotta fight him and then figure out what his deal is then. No effect, good to know. Evil gaze, what? Why'd it turn into a furry? Paralysis. Shit, that's not, I wanted to cancel that. There we go. Okay, paralysis. I don't know, try cremate. Sounds very much like a lived experience, Jazz. Yeah, it was. Look. When I was a kid, I watched Wild Wild West, and I was like, oh, cool, steampunk, big fucking train. And then I watched it again, I was like, this is the worst. This is the worst. But sometimes you roll into the Wild Wild West. All right, what am I doing here? What's his deal? He is apparently not susceptible to physical damage. In which case, I don't know. Summon Gale Claw? I don't know. I don't think any of these are that useful. Endows physical attacks, properties. What if I just tried that and see what it did? Non-elemental attack with damage based on current upheaval. Wait, what was the, confused? I just realized I need to make sure nobody can get confused if possible. All right, confused. You do not have confused ward. You do. Wait, was it? No, it was paralysis. I got it wrong. Okay. Eagle Eye, useless here. Paralysis, no paralysis. Gallows, you have paralysis, but I got to remove something, probably light ward. All right, do I have anything that adds paralysis? Oh, yeah, I got blue bracers up the wazoo, in fact. All right, so like Virginia, you do not have a paralysis thing. You have a lucky hand, Gale Claw, Love Charm. Gale Claw, what have you got? You got that. Lucky Hand. Well, we're still here. Jazza, did you get a snack during stream? Oh yeah, I got a protein bar. Actually, I got a few more bites of this. Ah, shit, I'm gonna chew on a stream. I'm sorry. Wait, you both have Moonstone? You do. Kind of pointless. Keep taking care. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I made a deal with myself to go take a long break and get a meal. On Fridays, I mean, I need to go back to doing that. Damn, that was a good idea. Okay, so I'll get something to eat after stream though. Okay, you do not have paralysis. Sure was. Yeah, all right. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. Or maybe I'll forget, because I do that. It's late though, don't get too tunnel visions. Yeah, I do get hyper fixated, don't I? Yeah, I'm planning to stop after 8 hours. 8.5 maybe. Okay. Wait, who? Clive. Yeah, okay, no, Clive is good. Jat needs it. Okay, Moonspark, Brave Seal. Well, might as well. Oh shit. Let me get rid of that. I don't think it's gonna poison me. Okay. So, does not respond to physical damage. How much EXP? It's not that much, but eh. Whatever. Alright, you. Oh, might as well. Hope Guardian Zephyr. I don't even know what that does. Let's find out. Let's find out. And meh. Are you winning though? That guy's so you right now? Yeah, it's like you, but it's your Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, this is just called Justine Attack. Whatever that means. Puddle of wet dirt. So true. It missed. Why does this shit hit? It turns into a cat sometimes, but it misses a lot. 558, that's not much. Phantasmic Heart. This is the move it used on me, but now I'm using it. I think that did damage. I'm not sure. I don't know. Vortex, weaken. Sure. Wind element, thunder element, wind element. Maybe that'll do something. Oh. There's defend. I don't know. Defend. Summon. Man, flash hit. Let's see what that does. Browtify. I will Browtify him. It's not even doing that much damage. You're doing your best out here. I understand and I appreciate it, Blue. You are a true trooper. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. Maybe not that much for a summon. I think I will have you put mini carrots on everybody. Actually, 26. Endows physical attacks with elemental properties. Fire element. You know, just real quickly. Real quickly. I'll swap them back around. I don't think that's gonna help me, actually. Physical damage ain't working. Okay. Now. Mystic. Mini carrot. And what I'm gonna have you do is... Wait, where was it? Oh, fuck. I just realized. Hope Shard. Fuck. That's the one that does it. Alright, real quickly. I'm so stupid. I think we're good. But... yeah, okay. Wait, is that really needed? Okay, back to this. Mystic. Mini carrot. And what I'm gonna have you do that. Wait, what did I endow him with? Wind. Cool. Don't do that. A true pair. If I may indulge in a small pleasantry, I see. You may. Okay then. Now, what do you have on you? I mean, that heals people. You have magic that you can use? Not really. But you, on the other hand, yeah, I guess use magic. Let's see what it does. Oh yeah, I forgot. Clive sucks at this. Not Clive. Jet. Still not that much. I do hope he doesn't have... What do you mean no effect? Does that mean it only affects, like, the most basic? Ugh, okay. The most basic shit. Here. Jet, give me Aqua Wisp. And I guess I will give Cosmic Cog back to you. And you can have Gale Claw, I guess. Power cancel, always have that. What the hell, Majoris? Hi, Majoris, how are you doing? Oh my God, let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? How was Disco Elysium? I love Disco Elysium. It's one of my favorite games. Anyway, if you don't know me, I'm Jazza. I'm an elf. I play a lot of games, and right now I am trying to kill Glue. Not Glue. I'm trying to kill the evil version of Glue. Hi, Rosen. Can I get a shout out for Rosen? How'd your stream go? Hope it went well. It's fun, but I get lost easily. And I think it's like you got your journal and stuff in that game. It's not too bad. Rosen and Majorus and Def. How are you all doing? I'm trying to fight this boss. It's kind of weird. However, because no physical damage seems to affect it. I don't even know if that does anything. What am I trying to do? Anyway, I got every guardian, and now I've got so many abilities, I'm a little confused by it. Could also weaken you. I think okay, wind. Okay, tell you what. Let's do that. And, yeah, normal physical damage. I think that should work, right? Something like that. I don't know what you can do. Try that. Thanks for the shout. Yeah. Anytime, Majoris. If you're all tired, if you're all hungry, go get food. I'm probably gonna do that soon when I'm done with this fight. Evil gaze. Oh. Shit. I forgot about paralysis. That's fine, though. I got people who can heal that. Alright, 500 damage. I really hope. What do you mean, no effect? Okay, there was no point to the cool plan I had. Okay. What is going to cure paralysis? You. Pixie dust. What? Okay, do that. Wait, not you. You. You can't do much, can you? What I'm gonna have you do? Accelerate. Where is pixie dust? I don't know. Keep doing that. Okay, I need to attach a weakness to it. That's what I gotta do. Tired of shit? Go to bed. Thank you for the raid, but do get some rest. You've got a better idea. Okay, so who has Love Charm? Virginia does. I think I will do another switcheroo. Flash hit. Lost. All right, make sure everyone's got paralysis ward. And power cancel, it's just a good idea to always have power cancel. Luck boost, okay. Clive. Oh shit. Yep. Up that. Anything else? I don't know if that's gonna help. Jet. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, power cancel. Once you understand that you can cancel attacks, oh my god. Power cancel is so good. Okay, that one. Good? I think so. Alright, so. Yeah, just use magic. You also use magic. Nothing else will work. You, do that. Alright, so. Ah, shit. Elemental weakness. Okay, Virginia. What I'm gonna need you to do. Once again, Mystic Up a Min Carrot to everybody. But mainly for Gallows. Alright, just do that. cool. It's not even that much damage. See, this boss isn't that hard in terms of, like, hitting you. It's just hard to damage it. It's like 200 damage. All right, so, okay, what do you have on you? Yeah, do that, I guess. Not that much, but it's something. Ugh, what can you do? All right, so you. Weaken, light element, dark element. Let's go with light element. Wait, what do you mean wind? Did I already attach wind weakness? Is this gonna stack? That'll be nice. 0. Okay, does that add 2 weaknesses? 'Cause that would be cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess keep doing that. Going to bed, be well, homies. Have a good sleep, Majoris. Thank you for sharing your photos. Much appreciated. Oh, I have added 2 weaknesses. That's pretty interesting. Wait, was it light? It was light, right? Oh, fuck! Damn it. I think I'm getting tired. I need to go get a burger or something after stream. I'm gonna try to cancel Gallows here. 344 is a bit much. Okay, so what I was actually gonna do is this. Wait a minute. Why not? Why not do that? Do the big damage. Boss looks like a damage sponge. I mean, it's not doing a whole lot of damage, but it's kind of hard to get it to take damage, you know what I mean? Oh my god, 8,000 damage. It's still alive though. What the fuck? 8,000's a lot though. Okay, listen. Just keep doing that. Yeah, keep doing that. Do you have feeble mind? It would be very nice if that worked. Hey, you know what? Actually, Virginia. How many full carrots? I got 5. That's not a whole lot. Whatever. Full carrot. Why not? I've got 5 of them. Why not? Get everyone ready. Yep, you still got your weaknesses. Okay, sure, cremate. And, yep, feeble mind. Wait a minute, can I accelerate it? I don't think I need to. Okay. I'm gonna have you attack, but that's not what I'm actually gonna have you do. Please don't miss. It did not miss. That's very cool. All right, now everyone's got max FP, so it'd be very good if I could summon again. When I'm Gallows. Gallows, no. What you're gonna do is this shit. It's still active, right? Yep. Hell yeah. Big damage coming. I think it'd be cool if he died here. Holy shit, that was a lot. Hell yeah! fucked. I got a blue bracer. Sure. Kinda wish I would have missed. It would be funny. Look, I'm not going to be bad at a game for content. Because I think it's funnier when the content emerges organically anyway. You know? Alrighty. What is this? Yeah? Huh? What'd that do? Did that work? Yes. Up we go. Oh, look, it's Malik's mom. Or a clone of Malik's mom. Now she's running amok. Who are you? What did you do to my Malik? You fiend! Oh yeah, that's true. Malik is a fucking demon right now. Why do you reject me? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Where am I at? Maybe it would be a good idea to Gimel coin. Yeah. Okay, now what am I doing? Hit you. Ah, shit. Why searchlights? Hit the thing, hit that, hit the fucking shit. Don't do it. Is there a timer on these? Fuck! What the hell are these guys? Harboring and Fluorady. What? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, tell me what's going on here. To be honest, I am very confused. Oh, you don't even have it. Okay, tell what? Kill him real fast if you can. Oh wait, you have them. You have it, don't you? You do. All right, tell me what's going on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh, damn, you have more? Oh, they don't have that much HP. I'm extremely unfunny. It might be time to shut it. Okay, it's weak to ice. But they're still dying after a couple hits anyway. Caloric Sphere. Why does Caloric Sphere do so much damage? It's just an attack that pops up every so often. Volcannon Trap. Everyone's taking fire damage. Good to know. That is too much damage for my taste. All right, who has wards for ice and fire? Let me see. Virginia has a water ward. Or was it ice, actually? It was ice. And fire. Holy shit. Okay, what do I not need to worry about? This guy. Clive has fire ward, no ice ward. Jet has neither. I will drink water. Thank you, Louie. And I will stretch. Okay. Yellows has neither. Whatever. Okay, weak to ice, and I guess you're weak to fire. Yeah, whatever. Use that. You shoot. You also shoot. You. Whatever, shoot. I don't even care. Kill him. just want him dead. Cockidus. Alright, look, Virginia, I'm just gonna have you recover us from that unless you kill him. You did not kill him somehow. Mystic potion berry. I might want to grow some more in the garden. Even though I've got 90, which is more than enough. Or if you can. Can't. Wait, you don't have it. Whatever, this is more important. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. I got a Gimel coin. Okay, I'm at the beginning. Oh my god. I did it. Please do not detect me. I did it. I'm through here. An explosion? What caused it? We have more pressing matters. We need to keep moving. Do we? What is going on? This can't be! The output level is dropping! Has the main reactor been breached? I don't know, but there's a little doorway. Okay. It's full of these things. That's cool. Alright, everyone's got full vit. No, they don't. Can I leave and come back? Probably not. No. Oh well. I could Gimel coin or I'll quick. Alright, where am I going? Up the stairs and I do not see a way to avoid this. What the hell is that? Sekhmet. Oh my god, it's got a little sniffing animation. Alright, listen. What I'm gonna have you do is the same shit you've been doing. No, wait, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. How did Jet become faster than Virginia? Something's going wrong. They are weak to wind and ice. Good to know. Out of control, it didn't do anything. Oh, okay, so I guess these rock attacks, they don't do that much damage though. All right, so you are weak to wind and ice, which you don't have either. Why did I do this? Oh, well. I didn't do much. You don't have either. Whatever. Gatling. Okay, he's dead. Wind and ice. Eh. Meh. Not kill him though. That's a bit of damage right there. Now you're dead. Stop with the rocks. Heavy rocks. All right, how much HP you got left? Well, that's how much. Or less than that. Yeah, okay. So let's go in this door. To find... Oh, that's where I came in. What's in here? What? Huh? What? Over here? What? Okay, what are you trying to tell me? Gale Crest? Do I do that? Nope. Alright, weak to ice, and you are weak to fire. Who has ice? Who has fire? You do. Okay, you know, I gotta swap this around. Yep. Real quick, Virginia, get the yo. Get the yo. That'll work. Again. What is the trick here? No. You do not have ice, do you? No. Do I have ice? I have fire. I do not have an ice ring. Okay. So. Yeah, just kill this guy first because he's on his own. All right, this is a puzzle. I don't know how I feel about that. Refrigerate these guys. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Dead. Awesome. Ugh. Fuck. Shit. Oh, it didn't do anything. Cool. Someone must have gotten hurt. Oh. Only Jet. One more guy. And the refrigerate, yes. Okay, so it's a puzzle. I don't know what they want me to do. I'm dead though. Oh, it's a treasure chest. I disarmed it. Unicorn and all that. And a potion berry. Okay then. What's going on here? I got change crest. No. 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 What is the trick? I see nothing. How do I get past this light? I need to get past the light. All right, what am I doing? Fuck it. Yeah. I did not know that was a thing. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Why didn't you tell me that shit? That's laser. Yeah. Does this do anything? No. Okay, can I do that? I don't think I can. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. It's been a while. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Nope, not yet. I have to do this, I guess. Okay. Oh my god. What the hell's happening? Not yet. Now. Fucking shit. Ooh. I must carry out my orders and stop you in your tracks. It's Asgard again. Oh my god, it's Daddy! Barrier for barrier. I shall oscillate the frequency to counteract your interference. But... Oh! Daddy always shows up at the one time he decides to, I don't know. What are you doing standing about? Their nanomachine plant is right through that door. Go and stop them from transforming the planetary environment. You can do it. Jet, this is something only you can do. All right, he's hyper fixated on Jet again. Try to remember, Jet. The power you used to stop the Yggdrasil system. Do we have to fuck a tree again? My power? Yes, your power, your existence. You are the one who holds the key to save Gaia. Trust in that power once again. All right. Daddy, Daddy. Daddy? No, what do you plan to do? Let us trust in your father. Your father has returned to life from the Yggdrasil disaster. He wouldn't fall to something like this. Daddy promised me that he wouldn't leave me anymore. Hi, Obsy. Why are you staring? You're right. We have to rescue Maya and put a stop to their diabolical plan. We have to keep moving forward. I'm gonna give it my best. Let's all give it our best. You know, that's very cool. Shut up. That's very cool. I think I'm going to kill them on Sunday, cause it's been 8 hours and I want a burger. I'm gonna be real. Were you screaming daddy or was I dreaming? That is a sentence. Think you need coffee? What time is it where you are? Yeah, it's been 8 hours. I could keep going, but I've had 3 beers. 3, I think, alcoholically strong beers. 7 a.m. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 7 a.m. where you are. It is 1 a.m. here. 7 a.m. where you are? Time for Mimi's, Jazza. For what? Fuck. What? Are you okay, Glue? You alright? Why are you going fuck? No? No what? Okay, look. I have Gimel coined. I have saved the game. On Sunday, I will be back. I could keep going. but I think I will not. I think I'm gonna go get a burger because I'm hungry, much as I am locked in. Hi, Steeled. Hi. I got a bunch of Europeans here, right? Did any of y'all sleep the whole night? Oh my God. Maybe go get food and sleep. That's a good idea. Have good food? Yeah. All right, Sunday. I saved, right? I did that, right? Let me make sure. I may have accidentally used 2 of them. I think I did. Oh, well. Yep. Okay, so we will end their diabolical plan on Sunday. Sleep is unreachable. I believe in you. I don't know, you can have a nap or something at least. Okay. All right, folks. Sunday, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the game, but I'm gonna get right towards the end of it. So that'll be cool. That'll be very cool. I'm going to quickly. What is this sleep all night you speak of? I don't know. You could try to get 8 hours. Maybe one day. Click here for my card. You can find my Blue Sky. Don't look for my Twitter. It's not there. Discord. I'll probably announce one of the movies tomorrow, and then we will vote on the other one Sunday. Perhaps. No, fuck off ads. Okay, who's online? Thank you for stream. Thank you for joining, for sure. Who's online? Ah, fuck, I'm fucking lurking myself. Leans is online. Grayverse is online. Bud's online. Line's online. Any preferences? Do we have any particular preference? I think I will raid we could raid Leans. Raid Leans. Leans pretty chill. That's pretty good at this time of night. A chill time. Unless Leans has had like a bunch of alcohol, then it might be still softly chaotic. It's never totally chaotic. Okay. Default raid message if you've got my emotes. I don't know. I don't know. Cowboy Yuri. We still have not rescued our girlfriend. We better do that Sunday. All right. Be nice to Leans or I will find you and I will make you pay. But for real, have a good night or morning or whatever. And I will see you Sunday at 2 p.m. EST earlier. And we will have a good time. I am commencing raid. Good night, Glue. Good night, Ubsy. Good night, Steel. Good night, anybody who may be raiding. Or not raiding. Lurking is the term. I'm sorry, words are getting bungled. They're getting confused in my brain. In any case, thank you so much for joining me. And, yep, Sunday, as I said. We'll also vote on the other movie. To reiterate, I am just saying things. I'm gonna go get food. Bye-bye. Cowboy lesbians. It's the cowboy lesbians. I gotta watch Symphogear. Also, we will read more of the VN. I'm sure it will only get more gay. Who's this writer? He likes gay shit, don't he? This game's gotta be subtextual, but not Symphogear. Go to bed, bye, or enjoy Lean.